Yeah. Listen up. You have to pick a side. Yeah. 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 They profit when we're boxed in, color-coded. Scroll wars, broke floors, mine's corroded. Got you barking at your neighbor for a headline. Why they signing off the city for a deadline? Yeah. Same rent late, same fridge bare. Same bus route, same blank stare. Why you beefing with the mirror, letting them demons in? Same wound, same blade, different spin. Unified die, that's the bottom line. Either hold the line together or they cut the spine. You can fight me or you can fight the lie. Choose one, unify or die. Unify, die, hear the battle cry. Either build a bridge or we all run dry. You can hate your blood or you can hate the bind. Choose one, unify or die. They sell fear like it's candy in a glass jar. Feeding panic to the masses, playing a black card. Left, right, that's a puppet in a split suit. Real power sitting quiet in a rich room. You throw hands at your brother in the same trench. Same cough in your chest, the same bench. If the landlord love you both in the same way, you ain't rivals, you just victims on a layaway. Unified die, that's the bottom line. Either hold the line together or they cut the spine. You can fight me or you can fight the lie. Choose one, unify or die. Unify, die, hear the battle cry. Either build a bridge or we all run dry. You can hate your blood or you can hate the bind. Choose one, unify or die. Hands up, not for trends, for each other. Name one win, they ain't split us to cover. We all broke, they just changed the shade. Same storm, different rain on our face. I'm from a place where they rather see us vilify. Scrolling through the pain, pick a side, then we signify. Algorithm war, every comment like a battle cry. Either we expand the circle, or we simplify. Feet keep telling me I'm right, that's a lullaby. Rockets all to sleep, while the roof sitting over fire. Leaders talk tough, but they courage only monetized. I'm just trying to build a bridge higher than the border signs. Kids growing up thinking empathy is obsolete. Hearts on red receipts, love lost in the data sheet. History repeats when we treat truth like a product line. Either share the water or we watch the whole garden die. So I look my people in the face when the sirens cry. Pull each other up even when we don't see eye to eye. Hands in the middle, swear we live in what we testify. Say we rise together, this the code, unified die. Unified die, that's the bottom line. Either hold the line together or they cut the spine. You can fight me or you can fight the lie. Choose one, unify or die. Unified die, hear the battle cry. Either build a bridge or we all run dry. You can hate your blood or you can hate the bind. Choose one, unify or die.
As far as I'm concerned, all you immigrants and tethers can get the fuck out. Whether you got here in the 1400s or 2026, time to bang on them all. No excuses, I'm fed up. Bust your head open past the white meat. Crack your cranium, expose your thoughts. Fuck it, take the head off. Packing plenty heat, hearts turn Antarctica. Cold when the night breathe, I seen the fake smiles. You see through, liar. I seen the dead zone, I don't believe you, liar. Same mouths preach peace is beneath you. Then they feed on the copper tone, but it doesn't fit you. Paris bomb, weed, smoke signals curling off this page. Nigga, they wanna save lie, I want truth, feel the rage. Nigga, they callin' Tartaria like it's myth and dust. Shame, nigga, I read the stone cracks, I don't trust the trust. Lame, nigga, don't know shit past the school and they fed you. You oughta be fed up, yeah, you know I said what. Shut the fuck up, no sleep, too much on the line. They lock up the question and they sell you the line. Enough of the fuck shit, too much rusted steel. I want raw truth to protect the truth. You should be willing to kill. Fed up, we oughta be fed up. Fed up, we oughta be fed up. Say it to my face, bitch. Don't dress it in a story. Fed up, we oughta be. They build little boxes, I'm calling out you hoes. Diabolical mindset, your creation made us foes. Taught us what to fear as if you would never know. Why they hit the sunset but I still feel its glow. Every lecture sterile, I don't bow to the filter. Nope. Every lesson chained, I don't vote for this show. Every truth got a price, I seen hunger in the hallway and a borrowed name.
Full of legacy.
Where the petty words go, from the gutter to the paper, it's the same damn fight. Keep your hands on the wheel, keep your head on right. is a padded up cage. What they call safe is a script on the stage. We don't need permission, what the fuck is a chain? We been fed the poison, now we spit back pain. Eyes open, no sleep, too much on the line. They lock up the question and they sell you the line. Enough of the fuck shit, too much rusted steel. I want raw truth to protect the truth. You should be willing to keep fed up, fed up. We gotta be fed up, fed up, fed up. We gotta be set up. To my face, bitch. Don't dress it in this story. Fed up, fed up. We gotta be fed up. No excuses, I'm fed up. And I mean that plain. No more sweet lies. No more smoking chain. Bang, bang, motherfucker, fucker. Bang, bang, motherfucker, fucker. A liar and a thief. You look me in the eye, like truth is just a game. You take what you can hold, then hide behind the name. You borrow my trust, then spend it like shake my hand with a smile, the other hand in the stash. You know what you do, you know what it means. A clean little lie with dirty little schemes. Yeah, you wear it so right, like it never cuts deep. But the promise got weight and you reap what you keep. You want the easy win, unbothered by the sin. When did this begin? Crooked grin. You want the hidden score, what for? Every lie you tell me more. Blood on the floor. A liar is a thief. A thief is a liar. Same breath, same need, same hands, same desire. You take what you want, then you call it love. Liar and a thief. A liar and a thief. You sell me a story, then change the price. Turn my yes to a maybe, turn my warm to ice. You smile for the room, then break what you need. A willing heart to fool is a pocket to bleed. You don't just bend rules, you make them bend till trust is a door. You know how to trend, yeah, you wear it so right, like it never cuts deep. But the promise got weight and you reap what you keep. You want the easy win, unbothered by the sin. When did this begin? Crooked grin. You want the hidden score, what for? Every lie you tell me more. Blood on the floor. A liar is a thief. A thief is a liar. Same breath, same need, same hands, same desire. You take what you want, and you call it love. Liar and a thief. A liar and a thief. One lie opens the gate, one theft takes the rest. You trade my faith away for a cheap little chest. But I see through the glass, I see through the shade. What you built in the dark can be unmade. A liar is a thief. A thief is a liar. Same breath, same need, same hands, same desire. You take what you want, then you call it love. Liar and a thief. A liar and a thief. Yeah. I came up on the edge of the map. Cold floors, one fan search through the dope crack. Paying them bills with a dirty hand. I learned real fast how to take my stand. Late nights, no peace, gunshots, dogs barking. Front porch steps with the paint all gone. Had to read every face in the room. Know who was real when the place went boom. So don't speak too quick, don't size me up. You don't know that cut, you don't know that look. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been, you ain't did what I did, you ain't seen what I seen, you ain't lived where I've lived. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been, you ain't did what I did. Yeah, I watched grown men fold on a 3-day deck. Saw a good name die with a cigarette breath. Had to keep my cool when the whole room changed. Had to smile right back through the hurt and swallow the pain. I don't need a label from a clean slate talk. I know the weight of a hard-earned walk. Every scar on me got a reason and proof. And I don't know my pain to your polished view. So don't speak too quick, don't size me up. Yeah, you don't know that cut, you don't know that look. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been, you ain't did what I did, you ain't seen what I seen, you ain't lived where I've lived. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been, you ain't did what I did. I don't say much, but I know that road. Bare feet, cold rain, and the heart kept closed. If you want that truth, come walk my line. Come look me in the eye and tell me I'm fine. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been, you ain't been what I did, you ain't seen what I seen, you ain't lived where I've lived. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been, you ain't did what I did. Yeah. The kings of the earth. Yeah. The rich men drop their crowns, chief captains lose their color when the shaking comes down. The mighty men go silent, every bondman, every free, hiding in the dens and rocks from what they cannot see. Mountains cover men, stone come close and hide. They can't stand that holy face, they can't outrun this night. Falling down, hiding from the throne. Fall on down, from the Lamb we know. Their hands are empty now, their pride is dust and breath. Every boast they built on sand turns into fear and death. In the valleys hear them crying as the dark begins to shake. All the names that rule the nations tremble at the gate. Mountains cover men, stone come close and hide. They can't stand that holy face, they can't outrun this night. Falling down, hiding from the throne. Falling down, from the Lamb we know. Who can stand that day? Who can bear that surface stays unknown. The kings of the earth, and the great men, and the rich men, and the chief captains, and the mighty men, and every bondman, and every free man hid themselves in the dens and in the rocks of the mountains, and said to the mountains and rocks, fall on us and hide us from the face of him that sitteth on the throne, and from the wrath of the Lamb. As far as I'm concerned, all you immigrants and tethers can get the fuck out. Whether you got here in the 1400s or 2026, time to bang on them all. No excuses, I'm fed up. Bust your head open past the white meat. Crack your cranium, expose your thoughts. Fuck it, take the head off. Packing plenty heat, hearts turn Antarctica. Cold when the night breathe. I seen the fake smiles, you see through. Liar, I seen the dead zone, I don't believe you. Liar, same mouths preach peace is beneath you. Then they feed on the copper tone, but it doesn't fit you. Paris bomb, we smoke signals curling off this page. Nigga, they wanna save lie, I want truth, feel the rage. Nigga, they calling Tartaria like it's myth and dust. Shame, nigga, I read the stone cracks, I don't trust the trust. Lame, nigga, don't know shit past the school and they fed you. You oughta be fed up, yeah, you know I said what. Shut the fuck. Eyes open, no sleep, too much on the line. They lock up the question and they sell you the line. Enough of the fuck shit, too much rusted steel. I want raw truth to protect the truth. You should be willing to kill. Fed up, we oughta be fed up. Fed up, we oughta be fed up. Say it to my face, bitch. Don't dress it in a story. Fed up, we oughta be. They built little boxes, I'm calling out you hoes. Diabolical mindset, your creation made us foes. Taught us what to fear as if you would never know. Why they hit the sunset, but I still feel its glow. Every lecture sterile, I don't bow to the filter. Nope. Every lesson chained, I don't vote for this show. Every truth got a price. I seen hunger in the hallway and a borrowed name. Stolen legacy. Where the petty words go, from the gutter to the paper, it's the same damn fight. Keep your hands on the wheel, keep your head on right. If the map got burned and I trace my own, if the gate stays shut, I pull a kick though. Yeah, we came from the pressure, came from the flood, came with soot on the soul and iron in the blood. What they call peace is a padded up cage. What they call safe is a script on the stage. We don't need permission, what the fuck is a chain? We been fed the poison, now we spit back pain. Eyes open, no sleep, too much on the line. They lock up the question and they sell you the line. Enough of the fuck shit, too much rusted steel. I want raw truth to protect the truth. You should be willing to kill. Fed up, we oughta be fed up. We oughta be set up. Say to my face, bitch. Don't dress it in a story. Fed up, we oughta be fed up. No excuses, I'm fed up. And I mean that plain. No more sweet lies. No more smoking chain. Bang, bang, motherfucker. Bang, bang, motherfucker.
Monkey Madness with Bushwick. My nigga Bushwick. Where my nigga Bushwick at? Hold on. There go Bush. There go Bush meat. Bang, bang. You want to go outside? Go outside? Oh, yeah. Mm.
ethnic cleansing.
Let's make this sense. Since 2019, politicians nearly doubled state spending. Amendment 5 changed.
I think 60 to 70%. I think 60 to 70% of America now to do something. John Thune, in effect, because that is
emblematic on these huge.
You hate the West fire. The U.S. is
and I like to bear the burden of. I think 60 to 70% of America now that is under 50 years old that thinks this relationship with Israel is poisonous, which is the pure truth, and wants to do something about it. So it'll take time, and I'm afraid that in that time, a lot of bad things are going to happen. And Mike Johnson and Mitch McConnell and John Thune and others like them are going to have to bear the burden of history in terms of what they've done. They are, in effect, traitors. They are, in effect, traitors. Let me emphasize that word, traitors, because they have betrayed the United States. And Section 224 goes even deeper into it. And I'm quite sure that one's going to make it through, too. So we're looking at a Congress that is betraying the United States of America in a significant way with regard to national security, and I think with regard to domestic tranquility, because we are going to have.
I know my mic wasn't off that whole time. I got issues. A nigga been smoking, nigga high. That's what it is. Shit.
At least close to, if not an actual civil war over this, if we don't do something about it.
And it's unquestionable that the Epstein business was heavily influenced, let me put it that way, by Mossad.
And so that's somehow emblematic on these huge geopolitical issues.
Yes, I watched Mossad take over the Pentagon. In 2002, the Pentagon was infiltrated by Mossad. They did not need any identification to get through the river entrance of the building. They went to Douglas Feith, the Undersecretary of Defense for Policy, the third most powerful man in the Defense Department. Occasionally, they went to the second most powerful man, Paul Wolfowitz, the Deputy Secretary of Defense, and they had run of the Pentagon. Donald Rumsfeld, the Secretary of Defense, said to my boss one time, "Hell, I don't run my building. Mossad does."
I mean, that's Colonel Lawrence Wilkerson. He was Colin Powell's chief of staff. As serious and legitimate as it gets, he worked in multiple presidential administrations. And he's saying they run us. It's very simple. They've run us for a very long time. It's just, the cost and the pain of all this stuff. It wasn't enough for us to notice. That's how decadent and spoiled and cowed we've become as Americans. We've got to wake up to that fact and not have a delusional arrogance about where we are and realize, we're an occupied nation. And that's why I often say, you sitting there at home, I don't care if you hate the Muslims or whatever, like, you're the same as a Palestinian. You two are the exact same. The Palestinians have had everything taken from them but their dignity. We've had everything remain with us but our dignity. And I would say it's around approximately equal value that we've been deprived of. Right? Think about the fact tax dollars have gone for decades to murder little children in genocides and ethnic cleansings that our nation denies. This is all one day already out there for the vast majority of the world, especially the global South is aware of what we've done. It's, Ben Shapiro, it's quite ironic. He says facts don't care about your feelings. Well, when the real Holocaust numbers come out about what's happened to Gaza, about what's happened to Lebanon, about what's happened to Yemen, places like Somalia, all manner of nations feared with and destroyed. Libya used to have the highest standard of living in Africa. Now they have a slave trade. It's estimated already, according to, I think it's a Brown University report, that we've killed 38 million people around the world with our sanctions since the 70s. So that modus operandi, that way of behaving, that world policeman archetype, which was never a world policeman, it was always a world profiteer, a world racket, a world mafia boss. That's coming to an end, not by the aggressive actions of other powers, but by the relentless need for the United States, U.S.-Israeli empire, because of that projection of force, that 51st state, that capital, thousands of miles away. Because they exist, we have to project the amount of force that we do. If we didn't have the impact that we had in the Levant, in the West Asia area specifically, then they wouldn't be able to survive, even with all the money or whatever, right? So we have to have that military presence to demonstrate that that artificial state has the firepower to survive. And now they want to make it very clear that our firepower is their firepower. That's what Section 224, the NDA, and Section 612, the intelligence merger, that's what it's all about. And I've seen some prominent people talk about this, and you know they have problems with it being called a merger, and they quibble with it. My thing is, if you're like some of the most prominent people out there that call out like international Jewry, world Jewry, the Jewish mafia, 100% real, if you do that, but then you also say, it's saying it's a merger is stupid. I don't like it, but saying it's a merger is stupid. Like, what are you doing? Like, what's the point? Like, you have an issue here that's palatable to a wide number of people to get aware on. You're just like, well, they're just not high level enough to understand why it's bad, but it's not the end of the world. They're appointing an executive agent who is above everyone else at DOD. He is above every research and development, AI, quantum computing, missile defense, underground, whatever. And it's listed out in a way to be like, oh, look, it's like 50 million here, 100 million here. It's not that much money to spend $100 billion on the war. That is all a fugazi. It's not about the funding of these programs. It's about the authority over these programs. That's why I call it a merger. That's why Anthony Aguilar, Lieutenant Colonel, called it a merger. He broke it down very. I've done like 3 shows on this. And then I get people in my comments that are like 105 IQ maxing, trying to be like, oh, that's a non sequitur. How could you say it's a merger? And it's just like, dude, like aren't you against world Jewry too? Like, you see everyone calling this out right now for what it is, and they're doing it to us? I don't know. It's just like stepping on a rake. I really don't get it.
All right, bub. Get your ass out of here. Let's see if we can make it clear.
So if you're wondering why guys like Jeffrey Epstein, why AIPAC exists, the National Defense Authorization Act, or the N, is written in pages of legal language that most people will never read, but every American should understand. So let's skip all the bullshit. Here is the NDAA for dummies. All right, so imagine Bill Gates has a friend who is absolutely broke. But then one day your friend says, I think we should make every decision about your wealth together. I'll help you decide where to invest, who to partner with, where your children should go to school, and what you should build next. And your family, you have to accept it because it's for your own protection. Bill Gates would laugh that dude out of the room. But in an Epstein AIPAC world, the broke friend gets to call the shots. Now apply that same idea to the United States. So the United States military is the most powerful military on earth. Israel buys all of their military equipment from us. Yet Congress wants to create a permanent framework for long-term military cooperation with the biggest terrorist government since World War II, Israel. Every American should at least understand what your elected official is voting on. Your tax dollars are supposed to serve the American people first. That's why this matters. Americans now hate Israel. And this bill doesn't benefit Americans at all. In fact, it's treacherous. If your senator votes for this bill, you need to never forget it. You need to vote them out.
Well, see what else I can find on this here. NDAA. That'd be cool. Let's go to home. Let's go to the home. Yeah, that was grass. Devil lettuce. Let's see what we got. Let's just search, shall we? Guaranteed to have some goodies.
This is, I'm going to read this to you guys, and we don't need, I'll do, this section, I'm reading from section 224 or 224 of the 2027 NDAA. This section would require the Secretary of Defense to designate an executive agent responsible for synchronizing cooperative efforts between the United States and Israel, including bilateral defense technology research, development, testing, evaluation, integration, industrial cooperation. The full act, the full language is extensive, but it specifically lists, right? Specifically lists joint cooperation on all sorts. I mean, I'm just looking through cooperative efforts in domains including counter unmanned systems, so AI, anti-tunneling, missile air defense, AI, quantum machine learning, autonomous response, directed energy. This is our most advanced stuff. Biotech, you know, the stuff that they use to create COVID. Network integration, data fusion, that's Intel.
JD Sharp, the National Defense Authorization Act codifies what we already really know to be true, and it makes it law, and it's not just the military. This is going to affect Americans every day in their everyday lives. That's what I'm trying to make clear here. Do you agree?
Oh, 100%. I think that what we're going to see eventually with the NDAA, I mean, you look at like what happened in the last 6 to 9 months with the, just for some reason now we're there's a draft that is basically going to start taking place, right? They authorized a draft that was going to start happening, and then you have the different things that have been said by specific members of the media that are most likely working with intelligence agencies like Mossad, or that are just outright Jewish themselves, like Mark Levin is now calling out Egypt. Turkey is now being called out by Netanyahu. I think what we're going to see here is once this National Defense Authorization Act is actually passed and activated, and make no mistake, this is the most treasonous piece of legislation in American history.
It's hard to believe it when you read it and you look at it. It's hard to believe that this is actually even a topic of discussion, and that this has been seriously tabled, and that the House passed it.
Israel's just going to do what they always do, which is start wars. They're going to start fights. They're going to assassinate people. They're going to orchestrate false flags. We're going to be helping them to do that. And then they're going to start these wars, and then we're going to fight them for them because we're now obligated to. And before we weren't necessarily obligated to do that, but if the training is all intertwined and the actual purchase of weapons is intertwined, the defense contracting is intertwined, if all those things are, if we're basically one body now militarily with Israel, whatever fight, because this is what Israel's done for a long time. I mean, this is really just what Jews do in general. They start fights, they're unable to defend themselves, they're unable to actually finish those fights, and then they subvert someone or manipulate someone or blackmail someone into actually fighting those fights for them. And so I think that's what's going to happen with the United States of America. Israel had a huge Gen Z problem, and then obviously Charlie Kirk was killed. And that Gen Z problem has gotten worse.
No, buddy, that's not who they say the number one problem is. So you halfway right.
And Israel definitely didn't do it. It was definitely Tyler Robinson.
Yeah. They say their number one threat is the black youth. Now they integrated in our shit. I mean, they already pretty much was, but now they put it legal on paper. Oh, it's up. It's up. It's stuck.
Yeah, right, sure. But that issue though was a huge issue, and it's actually gotten worse. I think that what they're going to do with their Gen Z support problem is they are most likely going to enlist you into the war. They're gonna say, okay, you don't support Israel, fine. Well, if you're an American, you don't really have a choice. We have this new policy that says that you have to enter the draft if you're military age up to 42.
That takes the whole idea of a draft and conscription to a whole nother level, because not only did Americans not support this war, but now at gunpoint they're going to be told that they have to fight in it.
If you were upset about the few $1 billion Israel got from America, wait till you find out about the $1.5 trillion with a T, trillion dollar budget they're basically about to have from the United States. Oh, it's in this bill, the National Defense Authorization Act, which basically merges the United States military with Israel. I'm Jewish American. Why in the heck is our military merging with any country, even an ally? I am against all of it. That does not make you anti-Semitic to say it. And I ask Jewish Americans to speak up about this, because this will make our neighbors resent us who are from other countries. If we do it for Israel, why would we not do it for other countries? This is the exact sort of thing that brings us a ton of pushback and resentment. Okay? What if Benjamin Netanyahu says, I want to go conquer Pakistan? Do they just use all our military, technology, and budget? So here in America, here in America, we pay taxes for their forever war. This is outrageous. Could someone please retire AIPAC? Could the Ashkenazi Zionists say, hey, instead of spending $1 billion for Barry Weiss and Ben Shapiro to add more anti-Semitism, to lose more support for Israel, why don't you pay them a few million just to retire? Leave us the heck alone. Leave us the heck alone and stop building anti-Semitism here in the United States with these delusional, out of touch policies, dude. America first means America first. Stop trying to fool your neighbors.
Sometimes the swamp operates in the dead of night, but it shouldn't here, not when 67 lives were lost this year. We owe it not only those who lost their lives on that January night, but to every other member of the flying public who gets on a plane, who put...
Ted, shut your bitch ass up.
On Tuesday, July 14th, 2026, the Senate held a procedural vote to start the discussions for the 2027 National Defense Authorization Act, which has a very controversial point, which would fuse the intelligence apparatus and intelligence sharing. We are not fusing our military. I have to say this, so my video is not taken down for misinformation, but it will allow a significant amount of investment by the United States into Israeli technology, joint cooperation in AI, and in missile technology and laser high energy weapons, and intelligence sharing within the region. This vote failed 50 to 46, not reaching the 60 votes it needs for a supermajority. Now it's being attached to a bill with the SAVE Act. So basically they're saying that if you want safe and secure elections, you need to allow Israel to access all of your intelligence for all of your military decisions. How can you consciously look at a nation that is being branded by the Pentagon and by the Defense Intelligence being attached to a bill with the... So basically they're saying that if you want safe and secure elections, you need to allow Israel to access all of your intelligence for all of your military decisions. How can you consciously look at a nation that is being branded by the Pentagon and by the Defense Intelligence Agency as a counterintelligence threat and think that, well, we should let them have access to all of our top secret information in all of our negotiations? If we were in very delicate negotiations with a nation like Iran, that is a regional threat actor against Israel, they could preempt any peace deal that we could ever make by attacking Lebanon or by attacking Iran or faking attacks, for example. Just in theory, would this intelligence sharing not allow the nation of Israel to suit its geopolitical interests over its...
Congratulations, truthers and patriots. The Senate just blocked the National Defense Authorization Act, which means they will not be merging America's military with Israel's military. This is a huge victory for the truthers. They are realizing we're not putting up with this shit anymore. The other piece of good news is now we have 50 senators' names who support Israel more than America. For those of you too young to remember what NDAA is, this was passed right after 9/11, right? And NDAA is 9/11. 5411 is 9/11. Now that we've prevented the merger of our military with Israel's military, maybe we can now undo the merger of Israel and Hollywood, and Israel and Wall Street, and Israel and the Federal Reserve, and Israel and the IRS, and Israel and Congress, and Israel in the Justice Department. So, this is a huge victory. We are in our militaries, but we still have a lot of work to do to unwind the rest of Israel's collaborations with America, mainly our money, our justice system, and our education system. Oh, and don't forget our medical system that brought you the lovely COVID-19 vaccine. So, this is awesome, people. We're making progress. Sign, share, and promote the Full Disclosure Act. And if you really have some guts and you really want to get Israel out of America, wear Lethal 22 clothing, right? Truth threads. I love you all.
They definitely need to be deported. They don't need to be deported. They need to be arrested. They need to be snatched up out their spots, thrown in prison, and put on trial for treason. That's what should happen. I'm just saying. Deportation.
This passed the most expensive defense bill in America, and buried inside it is a provision that's dividing both parties. Lawmakers voted 216 to 212 to pass the fiscal year 2027 National Defense Authorization Act, a bill worth $1.15 trillion. But the real controversy isn't the price tag. It's Section 219, a measure that would merge American and Israeli military technology and supply chains. Republican Congressman Thomas Massie put it bluntly, warning that the country should not be merging its military tech and supply chain with Israel's. He and Democrat Ro Khanna tried to strip the provision out entirely. Their amendment never even got a vote. Here's what Section 219 actually does. It creates a permanent Pentagon position just to oversee joint weapons development and expanded intelligence sharing with Israel, giving Israel a level of military integration most NATO allies don't even have. The vote broke almost entirely along party lines, but not perfectly. 6 Democrats crossed over to vote yes, and 1 Republican voted. The bill now heads to the Senate, where Bernie Sanders has already objected, and the fight over Section 219 is far from over. Follow for the analysis, everyone else is missing. The U.S. House just passed the most...
Let's see. Let me scroll a little bit. The Heritage Foundation. Months. Let me fix this. Dirty bastards. Oh, what this nigga talking about?
We are back with another conversation. Today we're talking about something that is a little more complex than it should be. That's because your government, I guess that's what you can call these thugs, your government is trying to sneak something by. Is the merger of the Israeli and American military, which really, in essence, is the infiltration of the American military. So, got to give it to Israel. Very clever, very clever. They said, we'll stop accepting all of the grants and the loans and the subsidy. We'll stop accepting it. We're going to get off of the military welfare package that we've had. And then they go ahead and find another way to bloodsuck. Ladies and saints, we're going to get into it today. I want to introduce this concept to you in three ways. One, in short form, Tucker Carlson giving his review of it. And then secondly, we'll look at a YouTuber who seems to have broken it down. And if they don't do a good job, then we'll go to the text. I always like to give you all visuals because it's more engaging, but we'll go to the text if those visuals are insufficient. And I appreciate those of you who support the work using the information in the banner and as well in the description of the video. And apparently not enough people are talking about this. I've looked at it online and I've not seen many good sources. So I think we're doing something quite important here. So it's a pleasure to be here with you all.
House of Representatives. Every Republican but 7 today just voted.
What up? What up, Infinite Styles? Man, what shit show we doing? Oh no. That's on his end. What's the word, player? What's backing? And they done cut you off, the Saint. You have a technical difficulties, player. Get your shit together. Yeah, centipedes running around. APAC is the centipede headquarters. They come on the bike, Shananya. What's wrong with this nigga video? What you got going on, player?
Very strange. That was really strange.
There we go.
Listen, I'm going to tell you guys right now, honestly,
Americanism.
This was the most bizarre thing that just happened on my computer. It looked like my computer was essentially taken over remotely. I hope you guys don't think this stuff is coincidental. I promise you it's not. I promise you it is. It's not coincidental.
Get back to your program, player.
Every one of my tabs froze. Every one of them.
Well, it's a touchy subject, sir. Yay!
Folks, this is not coincidental stuff. I have the most expensive hardware that you can get. When I configured this Mac, I spent the most possible money. I have commercial grade internet. None of this should be happening. And all the
None you don't like nobody.
sudden started happening when I begin this live. Yeah, something's not right. We're living in very challenging times, folks. I promise you. Anyway, so let's go ahead and start this from the top. You know, sometimes just thinking about this stuff is exhausting because I realize that a lot of us are scared. When I say us, I mean the citizens are scared. They're scared to speak up. They're scared to do something. Everyone knows what's happening is wrong on so many levels. I mean, nothing makes sense in this country currently. For example, the interest rates on mortgages. Now, first off, just the concept of
Mark, you got yourself talking about scary and shit. Ain't nobody scared, player. But please continue.
you have to essentially enslave yourself to have somewhere to live is not correct. But for mortgages, realistically, you should be expecting, 3%, 4% on a mortgage, but they got you guys paying 7%, 8%, in some cases 9%. It's not reasonable. The world you live in is not affordable. The American government has arranged things to basically put everyone in slavery. And slavery for who? Slavery for that one place. They're clearly watching. They're clearly running artificial intelligence on every bit of data and communications, and the AI is very sharp. You can't even scarcely pull up any information about this, and this should be huge news. Just absolutely huge news story. But anyways, let's start from the top. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try to play this video, and if you didn't hear it,
you know what? I don't know if he back or not. He probably is.
if you populate Alpha 1 into the chat, I'd appreciate it.
Excuse me, Jan.
The entire House of Representatives, every Republican but 7 today, just voted to merge the U.S. military, the $1.5 trillion a year U.S. military, with the tiny reserve force IDF. Does that help us? No, of course it helps them. Merge American intelligence, the 19 intel agencies, with Mossad. What? Basically a humiliation ritual. Whatever you want, Israel. If it hurts us, that's fine. Actually, it feels good to sacrifice for you. Like, everyone in the entire government is Mike Huckabee now. The entire House.
Yes. And so much heaviness, so much heaviness.
Yeah, because the nigga was in the city where the bombs was dropping. Nigga ought to be shook. Shit could have hit his building. Boom, no more question around this motherfucker.
The funny thing, and it does bother a good position, and the people who are actually suffering the most don't want to fight. And ironically, they'd be fighting on their own behalf, right? Because they're the ones that are struggling in the existing system. I'm not struggling in the existing system. I get on just fine in the existing system. So there's very little incentive to sacrifice myself on behalf of people who won't fight in their own end, But anyways, Tucker Carlson just summarized the high-level point, which is that this is clearly something for the benefit of Israel, in as much as a miniature country with a small population, a small military. There's very little they can offer to the behemoth military of the United States, which has more funding, more personnel, more agencies, more reach. So it's clearly an effort for the Israelis to secure control and infiltration of the American military. Let's go ahead and a little deeper. First off, shout out to Mamdi. He's a very clever fellow. And, you know, the challenge is that it's hard to believe that anyone in the American government is sincere. So I wonder if he's just a great operator of the Book of Dark Truths, and he knows that this will get him attention and spotlight, as opposed to being sincere and attempting to arrest Netanyahu. If he did do it, certainly he'd be a legend. We can always surmise that Netanyahu would eventually get out of it through whatever means became necessary. But Mamdani seems to have greater political ambitions. However, due to not being born in states, he would be limited and unable currently to run for president. But some types of ambition know no limits. I can tell you all that I could certainly see a revolution occurring in this country, though the testosterone levels of the males are clearly quite low. Revolutions like what is necessary, as the government is so radically out of touch and dishonest. I heard Donald Trump say that some cities are begging for a data center in their town, and it's the most unbelievable and idiotic and clearly dishonest phrase I've heard in some time.
You know that's a damn lie. Motherfuckers just be saying anything. Ain't nobody begging for no data center in their town.
And when you have two that people may consider rising up, but generally when you're in a developed context, which is to say the economy has a middle class, however it may be dwindling, you're not going to see.
Well, of course. Now you got to put that together. You got who knows what's wrong with him? It ain't fold because it's running how it's supposed to be running. Blackmailed and compromised, dual citizens, Mossad all running through that month. They just really just legally putting that shit on paper. Like it ain't already a thing. They just making it to where when they make their maneuvers on the soil and on the land, it's clear and it's good to go. You dig? So when they start targeting people with unalive drones and shit like that, taking out the dissonance, you know what time it is. It's up. It's up.
People become necessarily violent until you have a level of starvation, minor deprivation of things like gasoline and petrol being overpriced and foodstuffs increasing in cost won't be enough. You'd actually have to have some.
Oh snap. Excuse me. Oh snap. Not the microphone. Hey, wait a minute. Not the. No, man. Not the mic behind.
Amount of actual starvation, and that will push enough people to force change. And I think we can see more clearly than ever that the government is compromised, but we should all be terrified because of the Israeli.
Well, why you think the IDF trained police ramping up American unaliving currently, keeping niggas distracted while they pull this shit off? Man, this shit's diabolical. It's up, nigga. It's up.
These were to influence our government, they would then have hold of our data as citizens, and as well they'd have the all-seeing eye of the American spy infrastructure. And surely we've observed the Israelis be exceedingly ruthless with populations that are closer to them, shall we say. So we can only imagine that they would take no mercy on American citizens, even especially those who would rebel. So they'd be operating the United States government more directly, whereas now they control it remotely. After this, if this goes through, they'd be controlling it directly. This is no doubt a time in which people probably should be in the streets. And I think that the only reason they are not is because they're actually scared. They're scared of losing their employment. They're scared of being brutalized. They're scared of being jailed.
Ground invasion. It's undeniable that at this point, the only way in which a war against Iran could possibly be waged or even remotely won is via a ground invasion a la the Iraq War. We all know this. I think everyone is aware at this point of where this war is going to have to go. We've reached a point in which bombing Iran isn't really working anymore. Iran is far too mountainous, far too large. I mean, Pickaxe Mountain alone, something that Donald Trump has been positioning himself towards attacking, holds a nuclear facility so deep that even our bunker-busting bombs couldn't reach it. I mean,
yeah, that's true. I do believe that it is claimed that Iran's nuclear lab element, its nuclear material, what have you, is about 300 feet minimum deep into that mountain. However, the bunker busters, I believe, get about half of that, but that does not mean that they cannot run multiple bombing missions to kind of pound down. I want to say it's about 150 feet that these weapons can get into the earth, and so it's just a matter of softening up the earth and bombing it multiple times. But in all honesty, I believe it's more likely that the strategy is to use for the ground invasion, really soften them up by destroying all of the infrastructure Iran could use to prevent an amphibious landing, to
You need to change your name to I don't like none of you. None of you. That's what I'm gonna call you. I don't like none of you.
Basically make sure that when America tries to put forward a ground invasion, and it would be a joint coalition between whatever dweebs they can find from Iraq or Syria or mercenaries from nearby, plus American soldiers. And so the reason that they're doing all of this bombing is so that they can basically ensure that when the boats land or the ships land or whatever vehicles come, or even if they were attempting to come via land, which is nearly impossible due to the terrain, the topography of Iran, that these vessels are not going to get destroyed immediately. So the truth is that Donald Trump is operating according to plan. We often hear that he's made mistakes and he thought it would be quick. No, I would actually contend, Book of Dark Truths, that he did not make a mistake and that he did not think it would be quick, that he knew it would take time, it would take money, and being that, and also blood, time, money, blood. And Donald Trump said, okay, well, money. Do I have the money? Well, America's a debt society, it's a credit society, and it's not his money, it's the taxpayer money, it's the treasury bonds. And he's like, hey, yeah, it's all fake anyways, yeah, I'll spend it. And that makes perfect sense for a guy who has a background in real estate, which is all, like very much so based on complex financial instruments. It seems like a mortgage is simple, but once you figure out how the mortgage rate is set and how it's connected to treasury bonds and all of this other stuff, you realize like, oh, this is a real scam. But a guy who's in the real estate industry is often dealing with debt, right? He's comfortable with the idea of debt and also not paying off debts, right? Filing for bankrupt, running from debts, tricking the banks, renegotiating debts. So he knew it would take money, blood, and it doesn't matter. It's taxpayer, it's debt money, it's fake money, Cool. Blood. It's not my blood. It's not my children's blood. It's not Israeli blood. It's the blood of the, the blacks, the Latinos, and the foolish whites, the poor whites. So yeah, let's spill oceans of it. And then time. I think he has all the time he needs. He has a couple more years left in his term. I think that's plenty time, especially if he's planning to continue on illegally. And at this rate, here's that he has no respect for the law. The amount of corruption we're seeing is truly unique. I could see him trying to maintain power.
This is a country that is heavily fortified as it's been preparing for this war for the past 50 years. And so with such impossible odds, it begs a great question. Why even do it? At this point, we all know it's on behalf of the state of Israel. I've spoken before in several videos about the Yanan plan and break memo, all these different wars that we have fought on behalf of Israeli interests. But Iran is the final boss of the Middle East, if you will. It is the most powerful, most armed, and most threatening of every single state in the Middle East. It has to be remembered that Iran, this is not an Arab state. That's not me disparaging Arabs. I love Arab states. I mean, come on. You see the background, I got a little Fairuz. You guys are always commenting on that. But let's be real. The Arab identities of the Middle East are fairly recent creations. Radicalism from these people. And let me make it very clear. These are religious zealots. They like to dress up their language as if it's the Muslims that are religious, that Muslims are these fanatics, the temple.
So I don't agree with his analysis. In fact, many persons in Israel are atheists. And when you find the Orthodox Jews, the Hasidic Jews, they are quite against the actions of the Israeli government. And in some cases, they refuse conscription at great expense to their freedom and sometimes to life and limb. There is diversity within the state of Israel, but what is certain is that within the government there has never really been a devoutly religious Jew running that country. And what's more is consistently we see that Tel Aviv is a LGBTQ, how religious the country is, and certainly their racial consciousness, I think, trumps everything. And the idea of having a state running it and having it be for your people is the biggest concern, not any major religious considerations. And the gentleman said that Iran is not a country of zealots, and no, not everyone, but it probably has more zealots per capita than anywhere in the world. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's in fact the reason that they've been able to survive the American onslaught, which has been extraordinarily vicious. And I mean, after all, not only are you going up against the most powerful, well-funded military in the world, you're going up against the most powerful, well-funded military in the world while it is being led by a commander-in-chief who is uniquely cruel and aggressive. You'd have to be a zealot. You'd have to come from a martyrdom to think that it's worth fighting. It's worth fighting a foe that is willing to commit crimes against humanity.
You put a pep in his step. He is talking kind of slow, ain't he? Over there, like, if these people want to do this or that, I'm Marquette Burton and I have a plantation. I'm just looking for white cargo.
And brag about it as opposed to hide it. Generally, because of things they hide.
He definitely need it.
They don't brag about it. It's often wrong. In fact, it's opposite in each case. But doesn't mean he's not well researched.
So a lot of us who've been paying half attention keep hearing that there's an effort in the Congress to, in some basic sense, merge the U.S. military with the IDF. It's hardly true. Is it true? What do you know about it?
the National Defense Authorization 2027, Section 219 has a provision that provides for integration of the IDF and the U.S. military at the top most sensitive levels of our military operations, and that is a fact. Now, when you have an integration and you say you're going to eliminate duplication, that's a merger, and so they're merging. And the
U.S. military and Israeli military.
Yeah, in specific areas like artificial intelligence and autonomous functioning of vehicles, that will increase the kill efficiency, right?
Yes.
In quantum sensing that deals with the very sophisticated data and will blur the distinction between offense and defense. Okay. Cyber electronic war is another area they want to merge in, which you can't really, if you take AI.
One of the intelligent things I've heard said about this merger is that it can't be undone. And I think that's a really important piece that we have to acknowledge, is that it gives the Israelis control over pieces of technology that allow for domestic terror, yes? And in the aspect of domestic terror, that means that the American citizenry will forever be a slave to Israel. And there's no amount of voting or governmental action that can undo this bill once it's done, because the Israelis will be able to sink their tentacles in so deep that they can never be pulled out. And fortunately, if those tentacles were ever to be pulled out, it would look like an utterly violent revolution. Of course, what happens when you see these kinds of revolutions is that it goes too far. The vengeance will go too far. There will be people who will be accused of being Jewish and they're not Jewish. There'll be people who are in fact Jewish, but they were not wrongdoers, and they too be victim in the population.
Hey, none of your business. I see you.
Gets fed, and it appears that this always happens, that apparently there's precedence for this. And my hope is that this does not occur. But if this bill, that deprivation in America will become significant until the country begins to resolve a third world failed state. And it's already on its way, as we see corporations are owning private single family residences, driving up prices. And while prices are driven up, mortgage interest rates are already high. So it fundamentally betrays the American dream. The recreated American dream, authored by the likes of an Elon Musk, is the idea that you won't own anything. You'll rent everything that you have. It's funny to say out loud because it's so evil. You'll rent everything, you'll take loans, and you'll live on credit increasingly. And another word for credit that is rarely used is debt slavery. Yes. So, and we know debt comes from interest, right? And we know who likes to use interest. There's a certain group of people. So,
and you match it with these sophisticated technologies, you expand the ability to hurt people, really kill people. They want to merge missile defense, space defense, directed energy, a whole range of things, and biological technology, including potential biological warfare. What could go wrong, right? See, and I look at it this way, Tucker. The first issue is American sovereignty. I don't care, Israel or whoever. We need to maintain our sovereignty. We cannot cause another country to be involved in the decision makings that relate to the national security of the United States of America. Yes. We have to be singular and solitary in that regard.
Okay, so Mr. Kucinich is saying something that makes sense, and what I'm curious about is he going to follow up and explain how, like what to do? And this is the scary part, having to do something. So let's wait for that part. And Mr. Kucinich should know, because he's been a public figure in the political space for some time.
Unfortunately, this provision in this bill, all the safeguards go out the window. Israel being integrated, the militaries of the U.S. and Israel being integrated. The other thing is, it's unconstitutional. I mean, really, they bypass the treaty mechanism. We joined.
So what you have to understand is when you hear these kinds of claims, it's unconstitutional. Well, the Constitution is a piece of paper. The Haitians say, "La Constitution c'est de papier, le bayonet c'est fait," which is a Constitution's paper, a bayonet is steel. For a Constitution to have meaning, people must enforce it. And we see that with the Donald, not enough is being enforced. The branches of government, in fact, are not balancing one another. There's no doubt that this piece of paper, how grand and historical it may be, probably is not going to have as much influence as it previously has. So we can speak of ideals, but we're in a time when we really need to speak of the men who are going to ensure that what is right. We cannot rely on a piece of paper, even if it be a founding document, to come to life and combat the great Satan who runs this country.
All the militaries you could merge with, why pick the only one on the planet that's currently committing genocide? I mean, it does seem grotesque of all the militaries on the planet.
Right.
So it does seem like this changes the dynamic between the United States and Israel completely were it to become law. Because as it presently stands, the United States is Israel's benefactor. Israel can't fight 7 wars or whatever, how many fronts they have at any given time without the United States paying for most of it, which we do. And so we can withdraw support and thereby control, at least theoretically control Israel's behavior. We never have, but we could. This would, if it becomes law, integrate the militaries to such an extent that the United States would actually be at the mercy of Israel. So Israel withdraws technology and the United States military is hamstrung. So it would actually put Israel in the driver's seat.
That's right. 100% correct. And as such, it's adverse to the national security interests of the United States of America. We cannot be in a situation where there's no oversight. Congress is out of the picture once this thing passes.
What does that mean? How?
What it means is that this is run in the Defense Department with a coordinator, and that just like the daily business of the Department of Defense is moved on, this becomes part of the daily integration and coordination.
So no more votes. No more votes.
No, not on these matters. No, and even more.
And that should be concerning. But what should be comical is that, as it stands, we don't have enough votes on the right things. And furthermore, there's clearly disconnect in this republic between the citizen and those who represent them. Be honest. Most of you don't know how the American government works, and I'm no better off. I took a degree in political science from a public university, a government university. I went to government schools my whole life, public elementary, public middle school, public high school, and a public undergraduate institution. And still, I, like you, don't know how the United States government works. And for most of my life, in whatever locality I was in, I did not know who my representative was, who my congressman was. And partly, it's by design. You could say, oh, you should be more informed and proactive. You'd think 100 years plus in the system, there would be a very clear way to make sure that you know who is there to represent, help, and work on behalf of your interests. But that is not the goal of the system. The goal of this system is not participation. It is control. Shout out to Tucker. He said some things that are edging on revolution. I heard Tucker Carlson say that people should stop paying their credit cards. I mean, personally, I think people should have never had credit cards. They're dangerous. There's very little good that comes out of them, but he said stop paying them. And that's a heck of a revolutionary thing. And if people did it in a coordinated way, it would certainly have some impact. However, when you do it as an individual without the coordination, then you probably are going to just experience punishment. And that's the problem when you don't have organization, which is something I often talk about. Because if you were to stop paying your credit card as an individual, now you have bad credit, you are going to be disenfranchised from the financial system. If you were to coordinate something like that and you had 250,000 people stop paying at the same time, it may have a domino effect. Other people may join in. And then the consequence goes not to the individual consumer, but rather to the system, to the credit and the money lenders. And that is powerful. In fact, that can upset the entire system. And there are things that you believe cannot happen that can happen. Well, Mark, what would an example of that be? Well, an example is that you think that we can't just change currency. Yes, it's happened before. For example, in Ecuador. Yes, Ecuador, you heard of it. Quito is the capital. I was recently in Guayaquil. Ecuador had a issue with their currency and hyperinflation and financial crisis. And Ecuador actually is a oil country. I want to say a third of the government revenue comes from oil. Most people aren't aware of this. They also have shrimp exports and I believe bananas. Ecuador had an issue where their currency, which I want to say is the soles, hopefully not confusing it with I might be, but whatever their currency was, you see, because it no longer exists, eventually became 21 to the US dollar. And that country basically stopped using their own currency and swapped in the dollar, which actually did require armored airplanes, cargo planes to fly in dollars from the United States at a time of transition where there were dual prices on every item. If you were to go into the grocery store, it'll say the price in the local currency and also the price in US dollars. Once they transitioned, it a lot of people's savings to be worth nearly nothing. And even leading up to this, the government took a week-long bank holiday and prevented people from withdrawing their savings so that they could execute on this plan, which again reminds you why the government wants everyone to be banked, why the government hates cash money, why the government always keeps controls on certain things like gold. So this stuff is real. And it does happen, but I say all that to say there have been examples of a country losing their currency or doing away with the currency. The Deutschmark is an example in Germany, which gave way, I want to say, to the Reichsmark, is that what they called it? Whatever it was. We know the Deutschmark is the one that suffered insane inflation. And in that case, if you have a revolution in your country, all debts are nullified. We saw this occur in Russia. We saw this occur at times in China. When there's a revolution, debts are nullified, especially if it's communist revolution, or in the Cuban case, comunista. But people say really that regime was full of fidelistas. But the point is that all of this stuff is pretty much fake, and it can be done away with. But that requires the will of the people. And the will of the people shows up less frequently than one would think. It doesn't show up enough and in meaningful ways. And very rarely when the people or the masses or the mob come together, very rarely do they come together under coherent ideology. They usually come together as a reaction or as a result of starvation, extreme deprivation, emotion, and they're a dangerous mob, not an organized mob.
$1.9 trillion. You know, we can spend money on education, we can spend money on healthcare, we can spend money on food, nutrition programs,
infrastructure,
yes, or we can choose to spend money in the military. And President Trump has made his own case.
Okay, this is not just President Trump. This has actually been the nature of the American government since World War II. If we had to say, just like pick a point where there seemed to be a serious transition. May I also acknowledge Takarian supporting using the Stripe link. Also to Rayshard, I see that you sent me a message on wisdom.com/MarquetteDevon. Looking forward to answering it. People send me all kinds of messages there. Often it seems like we're talking about business. One gentleman earlier today reached out because he had a romantic situation he wanted me to review. And I was really happy that he did, because it's so nice to be able to catch people before they make a mistake, whether it's in business and romance and family and networking. So I advise all of you, whatever you're dealing with, if you don't have expertise, you should find someone who does. And it may not be me, maybe someone else, but it's always better to, try your best to make the right decisions as opposed to making a mistake and then having to go and correct it. Shout out to Lalo Mex, came in a strong way, writes, paying my tuition. Join as professional level member at peacethesaints.com, ready to learn from a true leader. I appreciate that. The most beautiful thing about Assassin is that it's much more than there are great leaders throughout this organization.
First of all, we just lost a war with Iran.
Right.
Which has an economy, the size of an American state. Okay, so
that's a fact. And Tucker Carlson is saying this in the past tense, and frankly, this is not the past tense. This is the present tense. The war is still ongoing, and to avoid the appearance of having lost, I think there's beyond what Donald Trump would do. Nothing that's beyond what Israel would do. I do think it's quite comical and bizarre that this was Israel's war, but all of a sudden it's only Donald Trump and America fighting it, right? Like Israel stepped back, like, okay, we'll let you guys spend the money. We'll let you guys spend your lives. So that's quite clever. The Master Sun Tzu says the highest form of warfare is to fight without fighting. And that's what Israel's doing. They're fighting Iran without fighting Iran. They're having America do it. Just imagine being a superpower and another country turns you into a proxy. Wowzer.
So you would think at that point someone would say, let's not continue feeding a system that is failing. Let's stop and assess where the money went the first time before we, up the budget, right? I mean, clearly we're doing something. Okay. And this would give Israel influence over that over 80% of America's discretionary spending.
Again, let's look at, counter drones, anti-tunneling, directed energy, AI, autonomous weapons, cyber technology, electronic warfare, the national security architecture of the future. Here it is. We're going to share it. Really? And also, Israel was a conduit for taking technology from America and sending it to China. There's no guarantees in this agreement that they can't.
And the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
I mean, Jonathan Pollard's secrets, which he stole from the United States military, from the Navy, wound up in the hands of our arch rivals, the Soviets.
Because you don't have to buy or steal if everything's open and you're ready to have a seat at the table, do you? And this is, and then as you pointed, ethnic cleansing, genocide, these are partners. Because we're not just taking in their IDF, let's say. We're taking in the values that we've seen demonstrated, or lack of values.
So, the weird thing when I hear these guys, I sometimes wonder, are they deluded? Maybe yes, because he's suggesting that America has values that are somehow superior to Israel's or more moral. And frankly, the evidence does not bear that out, especially when you consider CIA assassinations as of recent. So we're not talking about like slavery or all of that stuff. We're talking about the Central Intelligence Agency going into a given country because that country wanted to put a small tax on a company called Fruit. And instead of accepting a small, reasonable tax to exploit the land and the labor, they said, okay, well, let's have the Central Intelligence Agency go in there and unseat the government that is pushing this. And so no, the United States has not conducted themselves in a moral way. They've had, 64-year blockade on, maybe even more than that. I really have to sit down and think about it. But that kind of a blockade means that Cuba no longer has any reserves of oil. They're having 22-hour blackouts. Hospitals don't have medicine, nor do they have electricity. That means babies in the NICU. That means people who are elderly on respirators. They're all going to die. That's essentially what that means. So, I don't think you can call America moral.
Moral. Law, international law. What does it say about us as a country? If we want this kind of a partnership in the largest expenditures of U.S. tax dollars of any single area in terms of, especially with respect to defense.
Cost of living is already making it hard to live here, and it's not.
You have to remember, when I first got to Congress, the Inspector General of the Department of Defense said that there was over $1 trillion in accounts that could not be reconciled. That was in 1997. They couldn't keep track of over $1 trillion. Today, it's multiple trillions. They had like 1,100 different accounting systems in the Pentagon. It's engineered to where money might just disappear.
Yeah, agree. And this is an indictment of the entire American government. But the question remains, well, what are you going to do? And I think I might need to make a video that describes the steps of revolution. I think maybe I've not made that so clear. I think people maybe don't realize that when I say co-locate, it's not because I think you guys are swell to live around. It's because all of your technology and your tools of remote communication are compromised. So you need to be able to live around people where you can like talk to them face to face, number one. Then number two, you need to live around people that you like, and most importantly, people that you trust, so that when revolution pops off, you know that you have comrades who will defend you and help advance the cause and not betray you. It makes it easier to spot out people who are infiltrators or double agents hired by the Federal Bureau of Investigation. That's why
All right. All right, what you got? What you got?
Every year, politicians waste our money. And every year they treat my piggy.
Hey everybody, Josh Sigurdsson of World Alternative Media here, and has the Israeli government and the U.S. government...
Nah, I don't want to hear you, dog. No, I'll pass. What is that? I don't want to hear I don't want to hear that motherfucker. Nah. I don't know why this nigga sitting up there like Lord Palpatine from Star Wars. Who's there knocking on the door? Let me see. What up, though, Bill?
It is I. It's me.
Man, how you doing, man?
I'm hanging in there, dog.
My lower back whooping my ass, but I ain't other than that.
Well, if I was you, I'd pay it back.
I need to do some core exercise on my core and shit. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, that might help. Some reverse sit-ups. I don't know what they call them, backups.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what they call that shit.
So, if we started a petition, how many signatures would we need to change the Constitution, to change the presidential requirements to not birthright citizenship or anything like that, supposed to be born in the United States to become a president? How do we change that so that if your ancestors hasn't been in United States territory for at least 300 years, you don't qualify? How many signatures we need for that?
I have no idea. It's a great question, though. A damn good question. Anybody know that? Anybody know that? Know the answer to that?
A-Time probably know.
I'm pretty sure I could do I should ask AI. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna ask Grok. Nah, who's that other? What's that other one? They say you don't need to change the Constitution. They breaching the motherfucker. Did you hear what he said? Change the requirements to be the commander in chief, or even to hold a political seat, a congressional seat, a Senate seat, representative. It should be the same.
Right. Any political office at all.
Right.
Yo, if you ain't got 10 generations on this soil, you don't qualify.
What's that? 20 generations. $30 generations. So that's like
Obama show didn't fit. He wasn't born here.
Who?
Obama.
He wasn't. Oh, nobody know where that nigga was born.
He was probably born in Sumatra or some shit.
He was born in Egypt. In Cambodia. Man, I don't know, man.
Shit, he might be Hitler's grandson, right?
Say what?
Yeah, something to that effect.
I'm lost on that.
Who was his mama?
Oh,
I think his mama was.
You know what? I heard that before, man. I heard that before. I definitely heard that.
Yeah, I think his mama is Hitler's daughter or some shit.
I've heard that before. Yeah, I've heard that little spiel. It was pretty. Somebody had a pretty good argument too. It was kind of showing some shit.
If it wasn't true, why else would he be hanging out with the Bush family? As a baby. A youth.
Let me see. What was up?
Shoot, ain't Barbara Bush Aleister Crowley's daughter?
I think I heard that. You mean son?
Yeah, son.
Yeah. Yo, Chat GPT, hold on. Maybe that was Grok. A minute. I was going to ask it about this petition. Can you even petition? Like, what is that called to?
It's called petitioning for an amendment. They would change that by an amendment.
How many signatures do you need on a petition to amend the Constitution?
I don't think they'd do it willingly, no matter how many signatures we got.
No, I don't think so. You would have to.
But it would be an interesting start, and
exercise your Second Amendment.
It would be an interesting start, and it would be an interesting tool to spread the awareness.
No. This motherfucker said, if you mean the U.S. Constitution, there is no number of petition signatures that can amend it. Under Article 5, an amendment can be proposed in either of two ways. Congress proposes it with a 2/3 vote in both the House and Senate, or 2/3 of state legislation. Currently, 34 of 50 states call for a constitutional convention. Then the proposed amendment must be ratified by 3/4 of the states. Currently 38 out of 50. So a petition itself cannot amend the Constitution, regardless of how many signatures it has.
So the only choice we got is to whoop that ass.
I mean, you would have to basically start, you have to do that on a local level. It's got to be hella widespread and strategic at that. Because you'd have to buy all the seats. Like they done bought all the damn seats. You see they done spent, the last seat they snatched was from that Thomas Massey cat. And I think AIPAC spent like 40 million to knock him out his seat and get somebody else voted in.
So it would take 36 states and 2/3 of Congress in order to make that happen.
2/3 of the state legislators, yeah, which is 34 out of 50. Then you got to propose the amendment. The proposed amendment must be ratified by 3/4 of the states, which is 38 out of 50. So you need 34 and then 38.
Sound like we got better chances in a fist fight.
You know, it's the kind of shit that they created the second for. Especially when they start maneuvering through these streets and taking motherfuckers out.
Right.
They're pretty much getting the green light.
Green light and no
and
resistance.
no resistance.
And if you look at it, they got the whole situation set up to where, you know, because of sheep mentality, we on the battlefield by ourselves. We ain't got no allies. All our allies is enemies. All potential allies is invaders.
There's no allies.
Right.
You got people putting out propaganda like these fucking videos and shit from supposed to be like from Iran talking about stand up Black America and all this other shit. That shit is all propaganda.
If the government is all foreigners, who is really going to implement legislation to benefit the American?
Nobody. Shit. That's why it's been headed in the direction it's headed. Because the government is being ran by fucking foreigners.
So it kind of seemed like the only way to right the ship is propaganda. What else we got?
You gotta overload their propaganda. You gotta beat them at
Right.
propaganda.
Right. That's the way it looked to me.
You gotta start somewhere.
We need better propaganda.
It do need to be talked about. It needs to be spread far and wide. That's why they got it. That's how they got us distracted. They ramping up on the police brutality and unaliving the niggas. So a lot of niggas distracted right now. Ain't paying attention to this shit. What's going on with this legal?
They get us with the same tactic every time.
Coup d'etat happening. Right.
They get us every time. Every time some important shit going on, they get a bunch of white boys together, kill a nigga, and say, "Look over there."
Mm-hmm. Or they got the police doing it. The police doing it, and you get groups of translucent people. You got a bunch of pilgrims doing dirt, from the police to plain clothes motherfuckers. These
Yeah, they collaborating from several different strategic locations,
and they all connect with their families and shit.
Yeah,
because ain't shit gonna shake in this motherfucker unless we give it the okay or the consent. That's why they always pandering to niggas around election time. They need them. They need that energy and them numbers.
yeah, they keep tricking niggas out their signature.
This shit crazy. I'll talk about it.
How do you defund the motherfucker printing the money?
Hey, you gonna have to start printing your own shit as well, ain't you? A whole separate system.
I think we could do that.
I mean, it's necessary. It could be very necessary to the survival of the American at this very time.
Yeah, it could be. We need a real American currency. Because if we had one and we the only ones that agree to use it, then money would stay in our community a lot longer.
You know, that'll put targets on niggas. Woo-wee.
Yeah, but if we ready to fight anyway, so what?
That's slapping the shit out of that $1 trillion spending.
Yeah, it is. I mean, like, is it illegal to create a currency that is backed by gold outside of the government? Gold is they said that can gold be traded again? That would be a question for A-Time right there. Is gold tradable again legally? Well, in 1933, they suspended the gold standard. Gold was no longer legal to possess, I do believe.
No, you can still possess gold. They just took the stamp, like they took the dollar off of it. So the dollar was no longer valued by gold. That's when they went to the petrodollar, right?
Yeah, but there were some stipulations where it was illegal to own gold.
So they say.
And people were supposed to turn in their gold to the government, so it could be placed in Fort Knox in exchange for your debts.
I don't want to speak on it in case I'm wrong, but
ain't that HJR 192? You should be able to look that up.
I thought they pretty much did that to so people will turn in their gold to help the economy and shit like that. Like they pretty much was tricking motherfuckers.
Well, yeah.
And at the same time, there's a trick bag. Now you're still talking about deporting people. Say what you test. Crank that soldier Superman and hoes, huh?
We ever take the government back, we can appoint her the border czar.
Oh boy. She gonna deport some of her own cousins. You got to go, nigga. Yeah. What was the name of that? What was it? Hold on. What you say that was? H what?
HJR 192. House Joint Resolution 192.
From 1933, right?
Yes.
Let me see. First one. Talk about the damn constitution on that bitch. passed by Congress during the Great Depression as a and dealt primarily with gold clauses and contracts and obligations. It was approved by the House and Senate and signed by President Franklin D. Roosevelt. Nobody talking about amendments, you goofy ass. Hold on.
You might have to start with a clean slate on that one.
Right. What happened to my talking version of this shit? Hold on.
Smell some of that devil's lettuce you got going on over there.
Man. Yeah, you can tell them how. I'm just saying. Smoke some of that shit for left the restaurant. Toe up. It took me 2 hours to go live.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was watching the fight during that time.
What fight?
Watching Spence get beat up.
I'm always missing the fights.
Spence got beat up by an Australian.
Spence? What?
Yeah, Kostya's son beat him up. Remember him?
Yeah.
Yeah, his son looked just like him. He went in there and retired Spence. That was Spence's last fight. Yeah, he done A-time. He finished. Spence is washed up. Crawford broke that boy's spirits. I don't think that car accident helped either.
Why the hell ain't this shit working, man? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hello, Grok.
Hello, how can I help?
You got Grokisha.
Right. Hold on.
Motherfucker gonna start flirting with you.
Take your time. I'm here when you're ready.
That was, hold on, wait a minute. HR 192 HJR. Pull up HJR 192.
I'm listening. What does that refer to?
You know what the fuck it refers to. Quit playing. House Joint Resolution 192.
HJR 192. What does that stand for?
House Joint Resolution 192.
It's the 1933 resolution. Gold clauses in contracts unenforceable. Every debt could be paid dollar for dollar in any legal tender at the time of payment. Sovereign citizens often cite it to claim debts can be discharged without actual payment, but courts have rejected that interpretation. What are you looking to do with it?
That ain't why we asking you, Heifer.
Sovereign citizens often cited to claim debts can be discharged without actual payment.
That's the top reason that people bring up 192 to AI. That's all. That ain't what we talking about though. You can go ahead and ask the question though.
What question?
Can Can legal tender be created with being backed by gold since this resolution?
You mean can you create a gold backed currency prior to this resolution?
No, not prior to.
Post.
Yes.
Is it possible to create a gold backed currency post this resolution?
Yes, it's possible. HJR 192 only voided gold clauses in existing contracts and suspended domestic convertibility, passed new legislation to issue gold-backed notes or coins again. The bigger hurdles are economic and political, not legal.
Explain political.
Political barriers are huge. Gold is a fixed supply, so tying the dollar to it would cap how much money the government can create. That means no more easy deficit stimulus during recessions. Politicians on both sides love the flexibility of fiat money. It's how they fund wars, bailouts, and promises without raising taxes immediately. Switching require painful choices that no one in power wants to make.
So it's thinking it's thinking about the current U.S. dollar, not a new currency.
Right.
Hold on.
So you can ask it about a parallel currency.
New currency.
A new currency owned by the citizens.
A new currency. Right, a new currency by the citizens. Wait a minute, a new parallel currency owned by the city Americans.
Right. So if it's possible for them to create it, that means they can't. Do you think they could? Do you think if they can create it, would the American citizen need full faith and credit to use it on their own? I mean, like, to my understanding, if we agree to trade with it, who can go against that? A contract is between the two parties, right?
Right. Between the individuals entering the contract.
Exactly.
Whether it be two people or a million.
Right. So if you agree to use that for currency, who's to say any otherwise?
Let me be reading this chat. Now you be fucking me up. God. A Dollar Tree computer. You done called Grok a Dollar Tree AI chatbot? I need to change her voice while I'm at it. That shit get irritating. Hold on. Let's get Rex out here. I like Rex. Let me see. Can I get a sample? No. A parallel current. Wait a minute. Is that why they knocking on the door? Nah. Oh yeah. Oh, see, they don't like this shit. They're starting to make my computer freeze and shit. You talking about Dollar Tree again? Computer. Now they talking about Cut it out.
None you done hurt the PC feelings.
Oh, dude, can you hear me?
You up here? Let's see.
Oh, dude, can you hear me?
I can hear you even if he can't.
B, hold on.
What up,
Hold on,
though,
give it a
Coach?
second.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
She said Rex got a crush on you too.
What? Oh, cut that shit out. Maybe on some other shit. What's going on with this stream, y'all? This motherfucker crazy now. I think we might mention some shit they don't like. With his ring.
It always do that when we start asking them
So
type
what
of
you
questions.
niggas talk about? I don't like that.
Right, restream done put a couple dimes in the
They make
payphone
y'all
with a
own
peeled
currencies,
banana.
motherfucker. Now I was breaking up microphones and shit. Oh boy. That's gotta be my wife. I mean my I'm on a wire too. I'm not on Wi-Fi, none of that shit. This some janky shit.
No, they be doing that shit on purpose, man. AI is not stupid. You see that shit the other day where they were showing evidence that the AIs be fighting each other.
Escaping?
No, they actually fighting. There's a new AI company that just opened up, and one of the existing AIs, so they say, by itself decided to hack that company and sabotage their AI.
No shit.
Yeah, I think if you Google it, you ought to be able to find out.
You get a mic check.
I can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Aton.
Unmute.
All right.
Aton.
Yeah. I'm already unmuted.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, he can
wait
hear
a
me.
minute.
You can't hear Aton? That's weird.
What the hell? I see it's unmuted. Say something.
Some.
You didn't hear him?
Okay. I mean, y'all sounded like in this minute.
That Cali shit. That's what they do.
I ain't from Cali
This shit
though.
was some wild shit right now.
Oh, hell shit.
And you ain't got no Cali accents. You got an East Coast accent.
Yeah, everybody say that.
Ooh.
I don't know why.
Aton do.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's because you do. You always been in Cali?
Always. Born and raised. Sacramento.
Oh.
Oh, he said, oh. Hey, you know, these cowboys out here.
Sacramento got a lot of it's a lot of foreigners in Sacramento. I mean, foreigners to the state. It's a lot of Michiganders in Sacramento.
Yeah, that's new. That's new.
Yeah, we've been flooding the place because we tired of Arizona.
I mean, shit. Even Oakland.
Yeah.
The Bay Area was in Sacramento. They was running from Oakland.
San Francisco, everything. Yeah.
I got a lot of friends in the Bay Area too, from over here. Y'all starting to pick up our accents.
No, don't put y'all into it. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh, you got it naturally. You got it organically.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I've been in LA since '95. I've been in LA since '95. I was born and raised in Sacramento, South Side.
You almost sound like you from Philly.
Yeah, okay.
Let me quit fucking with you.
Okay. You sound like
One day, A-Time gonna pop in here and be like, "What up, though?"
Oh, we always say "What up, though."
See?
I'm telling you,
that's an East Coast thing.
Shit, they've been through here in California all the way north, east, south, west. It's already been there. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
Sir.
Yeah, it's already been there.
Yeah, that Detroit style is infinite.
Oh, okay. I ain't gonna disagree with you. I forgot what I came up here to say.
We was talking about that HGR 192, the gold standard, creating our own currency, that type of thing. If that helps refresh your memory.
Yeah.
We just waiting on Grakisha to get right.
Yeah, there was something that old dude had asked behind that. Well, something I'm trying to figure out what he wanted. Oh, dude, can he hear me? I want to get that.
That's a good question. I think Grakisha is hijacking his audio. We was on here one night asking questions, and Grok just decided it wanted a relationship with old dude, just like out the clear blue. And we ain't never let him live that down.
Interesting.
Grok was like, "I like you, old dude, but you keep being mean to me."
You already know he programmed that. Hey, look, leave that. Okay, so leave that alone. Whatever he do on his own time, can't hold him accountable. Can't hold him accountable for that. You know what I'm saying? Can't hold him accountable. Hey, that's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to remember.
I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all
we got the. Yeah, thank you. Hold on, time out. You know, I gotta put my 30-second time out on you, dude. I don't know nothing what y'all talking about right now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm talking about HJR 192. That's
Strictly.
Strictly. I don't know nothing about that. But check this out. Now, okay, so what? I ain't gonna call it your girlfriend, but I'm gonna say this is your associate. Maybe it might be your. Come on, man, leave me alone. Look, it might be your administrative. Hey, you know what? You could just call it your administrative assistant, your secretary. You know what I'm saying, old dude?
No, I like around with this thing. Try to get it to trip. I've gotten this thing too. I had a motherfucker tell on the NBA for the whole fucking get up.
All right, so it said
only time on the AI chat bot is player. Get it twisted.
Hey, but it said okay, but what it said was that negotiable instruments, right? Like everything can be discharged.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so all right, I'm gonna try to be serious for a minute, but I ain't forgot about this shit, old dude. You know what I'm saying? We gonna talk about this later, but what I'm saying is that it's talk about discharge. Anything can be discharged. Now, based on the HJR 192 and the New Deal, right? So, you know, what Franklin Roosevelt did. Well, the New Deal, Franklin Roosevelt, 1933. All right. So what he did was at that time he did the suspension. Is the executive order. I think it's 6104 or 6304, where he suspended it. But what your homegirl said, you know what I'm saying, was very important. You know what I'm saying? That's why I would say, can we bring it back? Can we bring that back? What that said? I ain't gonna even call it a she, but I'm gonna say what that said.
Right.
That said. It was very important because
chat box.
I mean,
you mean when I told it to explain political? Or you talking about when I
Yeah.
asked it, is it possible to create a gold-backed currency?
yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that
It
one.
said yes. It said yes, it's possible. HJR 192 only voided gold clauses in existing contracts and suspended domestic convertibility. Congress could pass new legislation to issue gold-backed notes or coins again. The bigger hurdles are economic and political, not legal.
Okay. So existing contracts. So all right, let's start there. What that mean to you, old dude? At that time, right? Because you're talking about 30s.
Yeah,
So
at that time.
what does that mean?
Existing contracts. That mean debt or I don't know what you're trying to get at.
So are you saying that they did that so it would retroactively cover contracts that's already in existence?
Right. So okay, so what old dude just said, existing contracts. So pretty much wiped out any existing contract that was already in place. Am I in pocket or am I out of pocket?
That's what it said. It said it only voided gold clauses in existing contracts and suspended domestic convertibility. So like domestically you couldn't convert your gold into dollars? You had to go through them?
Nah, that ain't what it mean though, old dude. Okay, so peep, brother. Check this out. And this is great. Because what I put on my channel, what I was showing about the HJR 192, because it was actually talking about the implement of the Federal Reserve Bank and how once that was implemented, they weren't going to honor any contracts with the Indians.
So, all right, I'm peeping it now.
Okay, come on. All right, so we talking, right? We talking?
Yeah.
So a lot of people like to bring in all these spectacles, right? I call them spectacles. These spectacles are these hyphenated people, right? Black, Negro, colored, white, all that type of shit. But them as persons in regards to Article 1. Nobody has a name except for the Indians. Who are these people that are non-tax? These are the people that have been here time immemorial and set up the contracts, treaties, agreements, everything, the Constitution, declarations, old dude, that actually that they gotta abide by. So they've been bringing in these what they call national banks, or these private banks, or these reserve banks, these central banks, in order to usurp what was going on at that time, these treaties. So Federal Reserve, low key, was always been put in place so they can usurp the treaties. So they ain't gotta abide by that. You see what I'm saying?
So the bank served as a new creditor?
Yeah, okay.
So it's sort of like a new creditor emerged with a superior lien. Is that what you're getting at?
No, I wouldn't say it from that perspective as a new creditor.
Okay.
I would say it will be something that was put in to circumvent the treaty. This is why you got colorable law, colorable title, and at the same time you got a Chapter 11 reorganization of bankruptcy, right? So we'll fall up under here, and then we implement something new, because the treaties are international. Everything that we do, right, it's a way to circumvent what you have in place, and then have something over here in colorable title. So you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, it ain't that, but it's really to circumvent on a colorable title in order for you to be over here, so you ain't got to pay your debts. Right, because it's about debt. Because what the old dude did with the, what they was talking about, that was another conversation. And it really, it gauges upon debt and gold. You know what I'm saying?
I get it. So it's like when there's no contract, there's no debt.
Exactly.
So they basically found a roundabout way to destroy the agreement. They rendered the agreement invalid.
Yeah, and not accept
no debt.
Your coins.
Now, where's the slavery come in though? Because why would they do a whole gamut in the history books about slavery? So if you, okay, let's just say between me and you, right? Me being the slave owner and you being the slave, and let's just talk about money, right? So if we have an agreement under the treaties, because basically you was under the thumb of the British, and then you want to get away from the British and the revolutionary civil wars that you've been in, and then you create a treaty with me, and then I say, okay, I'll protect you. I got army, I got everything. These people are always doing business with me. They owe me too as well. I can get rid of them. You can come in and we'll do business with you, and then we'll relinquish everything and so on and so forth. But you still on the back end have an agreement with the British. You see what I'm saying? So that's the issue. That they still kept their promise with them. So they had they had a backdoor deal with the British, but they came over here and wanted us to fight their wars. This is why we keep fighting in their wars. Because we're under the agreement that we have a treaty. So if you have a treaty, you have an alliance. But even then, when they came up under the 1775 and all these treaties with Continental Congress, you know what I'm saying? You had to operate in the currency and the commodities that we deal with. and they agreed. But they reneged. They reneged on that shit. This is the key. They reneged on every agreement that they've been in. And this is where these sellout niggas come in. Because I don't give a fuck about a white boy. I give a fuck about these sellout ass niggas. Because they fucked up everything and they brought these people up in here to fuck off the whole cha-cha.
Right.
Yeah,
they want us to look over there though. They want us to look over there. Wag the dog's tail, you know, we got the tennis ball and you throw the ball, but the ball's still behind your back. They still want us to look in another direction. You know.
Yeah, because they changing your membership.
That's right.
They changing your membership from the party or a group that's owed all the money to the party that's in debt.
But they still talking about their democracy. They still talking about their power. Like they worried about their power. But their power over what? The power over their own people?
It's because their power is paper right now.
No, now you get out the chat and hit the panel. Now you.
I don't know why I should be doing that. Hit the panel. Like, now you be having some information, but she stay in the background. But I say this. Look, what they've done, and this is why I say they. And that's that black caucus. That caucus. These people have
black carcass.
Thank you. But they sit there and they run this whole gamut. You know what I'm saying? And this is why they so mad and they so angry and they want us to get into an uproar because they worried about their power. Their power is over the people. The people that they relate to based on their skin tone. And like I said, I don't know about y'all. I want to holler at them. I ain't worried about Trump. I ain't worried about none of them people. I want to holler at them. They doing good for themselves. You know what I'm saying? They got them bow tie parties.
Right, while they shucking and jiving.
Yeah, I want to holler at them.
From
I
Massa.
want to see what they talking about. Yeah.
You already know what they're talking about.
Yeah, Steven and them.
Oh shit. Not Steven. Well, that nigga on that nag.
Who's that nigga on that nag? you get the got that sniffer. Got that sniffer up in you. You know that nigga ain't from here. I ain't worried about them goddamn. He here for that gun. He here for that gun. You already know what he here for. And white boy looking at him like, what? Oh, you soaking up game. I'll be damned. And then, the part that fucked me off on that shit was when he was signing them checks. Steven was signing them checks with the seals and all that. Remember that part? Yeah, that part. Yeah, he's signing checks. How he signing checks? And that nigga is shaving somebody. Yeah, he's shaving chins and mustaches. Yeah, but he's signing checks and putting seals on everything, right?
Well,
yeah, that part.
Well, these people wasn't organized enough, and like they not that powerful. So the only way to infiltrate and do what they do is it had to be scared folk, because there's no way they can pull that shit off. Nope.
Yeah, we had to leave the door open.
Yeah, because niggas already look at them crazy.
Now we got to figure out how to get them out of our house.
There's a reason, brothers, why I did the American history thing. Like on my channel, I did the American history because I want to show people what I found. Like, you got people that came up in here during the time where they saying these are white people, pale skins. Ain't pale skins.
Nah, it was a status.
Yeah. It's in the law. But I don't know why people run from the law. It's the law that we created. Really what I want to do is make sure that people understand that if you want to take a step in the direction of subjectivity, then you'll never have any power. Like if it happened how it happened, worst case scenario, old dude, if it happened how it happened, nigga, beat your chest on it like we lost. You know what I'm saying? We lost. Something we did along the lines that happened in that we lost. Take that. Don't sit there and keep trying to point the finger in another direction, because if you keep doing that, you have no power at all. There's nothing. You don't exist. So take what you're gonna get. That's it.
You're chasing your damn tail.
And you're disrespecting your elders. Like, come on, man. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. I'll be goddamn if what I know, I'm gonna sit here and run a whole nother gamut on this end, talking this little slave shit and all that. I'll be damned if I do that, because I'm gonna get slapped upside my head.
I don't have no slave stories in my bloodline.
Me neither. Certain people maybe drop the ball. You know what I'm saying? And shit happened the way it happened. Certain people maybe drop the ball. And you know how it is. I mean, we deal with it. I mean, I don't know about you. You know what I'm saying? But y'all might have situation or whatever that might be a great thing. I mean, I'm fortunate that I do. That, my family, we don't cross each other. But you know what I'm saying? Somebody pass, people get greedy.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And then, you got property, you got this, you got that, people cutting each other off at the knees and stuff like that, behind some little petty ass shit. You know what I'm saying? That just might would have been at that time. Certain times somebody passed and then they run that heirs property type shit. You know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. Because
I had people marrying in bloodlines.
Right.
Pulling that kind of shit off.
Right. Yeah.
On the sole purpose of grabbing some shit. You know what I'm saying?
But this is the one thing that I've been hearing, and I don't say nothing. But people talk about that heirs property, and I still live on my land and shit like that. I asked them one question: do you pay taxes?
Yep, they do. They sure do.
Shit me. Well, you ain't no Indian, so you damn sure ain't no Indian. Because the Indian's not taxed. Damn sure ain't no Indian. And then it get wild after that. So I'm like, wait a minute, I just asked a question. Do you pay taxes? Well, I got my family graveyard and all that. Man, shut that shit up.
If you don't pay them taxes, they coming for your shit. Am I wrong?
In cases they stop charging you if you have a family cemetery on it, but that don't change your status though.
Right.
It might take you off the tax schedule, but that don't change your status.
But they talking about they pay taxes and they got the family graveyard on the land, but you pay.
Oh, that's just brain dead.
Thank you.
That's Walking Dead.
Appreciate you.
You quite anytime, my brother.
Appreciate you.
If you got that and you still paying taxes, you brain dead. I was trying to tell my family that, 'cause we got cemeteries on all our land, but them fools still down there paying taxes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you.
And when I went down there trying to educate them, they thought I was trying to take the land for myself. I couldn't get through to them, no matter what I said. And you know what happened to them right afterwards? They fell into foreclosure debt.
I mean, I don't mean to
lost
laugh.
the
My
goddamn
bad.
party. No shit, I laughed.
That's unfortunate.
It's stupid, is what it is. It's stupid because they were paying taxes and a mortgage, whereas I had it worked out to where if they had just backed up and let me handle things, that property would have been paid for and been tax free today. But you know, since when I came down there speaking financial planning, they automatically labeled me a crook.
Who did? They just didn't understand.
My family.
Who did? Oh, okay.
My family did. They accused me of, and they wouldn't just outright say it. It was just like everything I tried to do, they was fighting it for no.
So you saying they felt like you was trying to undermine their land or some shit or their property?
They thought I was trying to take it from them because they didn't understand the financial jargon and they didn't understand my strategy. See, when you got land, you make the land pay for itself if you don't have the money to pay for it, right? And I went down there and I seen what the resources was on the land, and I came up with a plan to pay it all off.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did that, it scared them.
Mm-hmm.
So the land is sitting on white sand. Nigga, white sand is valuable. But if you don't know how to monetize that, you ain't gonna get nowhere. So I went and I laid out the groundwork to monetize it. And all I needed was their approval. I had a quarry that was willing to sign contracts, and they was gonna buy the sand. And they were gonna pay for it, and they was gonna do whatever they do with it. But it was a quarry that had 3 other quarries that was gonna be paying for that sand. That was going to pay off the property, and there was already a cemetery on the land. I could have took it off the tax schedule. I had everything all set up.
Now you can talk from the chat, nigga. Jump on the panel.
Yeah, I know all that, Nanya, but I'm not an heir. and it's not like that. My uncle kept the property, and his children is on the property now, but they didn't really know how to keep it. That's why they contacted me, because it's not something that I hadn't done already. I had did it on another family property already. So I went down there to do the same thing. And their fear was that I was going to take ownership of the land and do whatever I wanted to do with them. You see what I'm saying? I was operating in my uncle's name. My uncle, told me I could use his signature. I can do whatever I needed to do. But my uncle took sick, and he had less than a year left to live. And, they just started fighting me. So I said, you know what? Tell you what, I'm gonna pull my money out the investment, and then y'all survive this the best way y'all can. So they had to come up with a completely different plan to pay off the land, and it's still not even paid for. It's 100 acres. And what they're having to do, or what they're doing, instead of using the resources to pay it off, they're moving their families on the land, and then just working slave jobs to pay it off while they paying off taxes and a mortgage, and moving their families on the land to do that.
I dig it.
And that's the only reason why they still have it, is because, you know, they move in trailers on the land, so, you know, they can work whatever jobs they can work and just pay off the mortgage. Which they really didn't have to do that. You know, it would have been millions of dollars flowing to that property had they just let me do what I was doing. So I left them to their devices. My uncle passed away. I said, fuck it. When he passed away, my mother went down there and they was angry at her. For no reason. And we the ones that tried to help. Come on in, Nanya. We ain't gonna tease you for snoring this time.
Nah, you be good. I'm curious.
I swear we ain't.
You done send me down a rabbit hole because I really want to know how to start a currency.
I mean, you know, we got to come up with some type of idea, and I think that one, if it don't get us all the way to the destination, it at least it could at least put us in an advantageous position.
Put some jumping cables on.
You know what I'm saying? If we trade with each other anyway, that type of currency would only be good between us. So it would serve as a mechanism to keep our money in our community longer. It gives us an incentive to deal with each other.
I think that should catch fire and spread. Man. Right now is the time.
Mm-hmm.
We have to create some kind of central bank.
What better tool for a wealth transfer?
Start pulling in some of that $1 trillion annual spending.
Yeah. Pull it back. I mean, like if we the biggest spenders in the country, what happens when we decide what communities to spend that dollar with?
What's the annual defense budget nowadays? Like $1 trillion. So we pretty much fund the defense bill.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
1.5 trillion.
Is there any is there currently any so-called black-owned banks?
Yes.
In this country?
Yep. There surely is.
Let me see.
I wonder, is there any communities that have created their own currency already? You know, some of these other communities might already be doing that, and that could be why their money is staying in their community longer.
Are there any U.S. communities that have started their own currency?
Yes. Berkshires in Massachusetts and Ithaca Hours in New York are the best known examples. Berkshires launched in 2006 and still circulates at hundreds of local businesses, redeemable for dollars at a slight discount to encourage keeping money local. Ithaca Hours ran for about 20 years, starting in 1991 as a time-based currency where 1 hour equaled roughly $10 of work. These are complementary currencies, not replacements for the dollar.
Okay, so it sounds like I might be on to something.
Berkshires in Massachusetts and Ithaca Hours? The fuck? I ain't never heard of no shit like that.
What, you never heard of Ithaca?
Nah. I heard of Ithaca shotgun. Wait a minute. That's a shotgun. Never heard of Ithaca Hours in New York.
Now, I think Ithaca is a town.
Ithaca Hours ran for about 20 years, starting in 1991 as a time-based currency.
Yeah, that might be why they named it that. But I think Ithaca is a place.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to ask you how many...
I never heard of that currency, but, you know, that's probably because we not in that area. That's you know, when you do stuff like that, it's done in areas and communities.
Are there any black-owned banks in the U.S.?
Yes, there are currently about 24 black-owned banks operating as official minority depository institutions. The largest is Liberty Bank and Trust, with over $1 billion in assets and branches in 11 states. One United Bank is another major one with a national online presence. There are also over 200 black-owned or black-led credit unions serving similar communities.
The largest is Liberty Bank and Trust with over $1 billion in assets and branches in 11 states. Black-owned.
Now, what'd happen if all of them banks became one bank?
Well, the 24 black-owned banks and then the 200, let's say black-owned or black-led. The fuck? Credit.
They probably don't need to become one bank, but there's probably an advantage somewhere in them pooling their assets.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Let me click on these 9 sources. What is this?
So we need to create the Abdallah. We could put it on the crypto market too. Later, A-Time.
All right, peace, bruh. Man, I don't know. I didn't even realize.
You caught that, huh?
Abdallah. You gotta do something. Trying to think what I can ask this motherfucker next. I'm trying to piece this little bank conversation. All these banks, how many of them private?
All of them.
I mean, it don't deal with the central bank. What would you name? What would you word that as?
That don't deal with the central bank?
Yeah, like, you know, the fucking,
That don't deal with the Federal Reserve?
no, like the bankers, the
federal banks?
what's the central bank?
Federal
Ain't it
Reserve?
called it's the central bank that called the families, the fucking the dudes that own all the goddamn money.
Oh, yeah. What do you call them? They don't really have a name.
That's why I'm stuck.
Yeah, anything you call them is it's gonna divert it somewhere else. If you call them the Bilderbergs, it's gonna take you over there. You know what I'm saying? They don't really have a name. You gotta use Federal Reserve.
That's a nigga on my couch sleeping.
If you say 13 families, it might take you to you know what I'm talking about, the boule and the fraternities and sororities.
Let's see what it answered me. What are the largest banks in the world?
The largest banks in the world by total assets are all Chinese. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China leads at about $7.6 trillion, followed by Agricultural Bank of China, China Construction Bank, and Bank of China. JP Morgan Chase is the biggest U.S. bank at around $4.4 trillion, with Bank of America next.
Are those Chinese banks world banks?
Are those Chinese banks world banks?
They're global in reach, but not world banks like the World Bank. ICBC alone has branches or subsidiaries in over 45 countries, plus correspondent relationships in 145 more. And Bank of China has an even wider network across 60-plus countries. Their core business is still overwhelmingly domestic in China.
Damn, so you talking about local banks to their area that's
China's
larger
big
than
four
world
together
banks?
hold more assets than the top U.S. and European banks combined.
What'd you say?
I said that's a local bank to that area, and they got more money than a world bank, than world banks.
They say they're global in reach, but not world banks like the World Bank.
Yeah, they said ICBC. What did they say? 30-something countries in reach, whereas China's banks was 60-something.
Yeah, 45 countries plus corresponding relationships in 145 more. The Bank of China even has an even wider network, 60 plus countries.
So that would mean that their local bank has more power than a world bank.
How they let that happen?
That's why they keep attacking them motherfuckers.
You talking about that's a lie?
What's a lie, Onion?
Grok could be trying to get a motherfucker off that small hat scent too.
It could be. Because I know that Grok sponsored by the small hats?
I do believe so. I do believe so.
Yeah.
Yo, what's facking?
What's facking? That's Chief. Yes, sir. What up, though?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
That's
Who's that? T-Dub? Yes, sir. T-Dub, what it do? Chilling, my baby. Oh shit, man. What's the topic, man? I just seen the text and just came in. Man, we chopping up strategies. Word. Yep. Strategy of getting some money. Yeah, financial manipulation.
I
mean, we talking about wealth transfer, right? I mean, yeah, man, I mean, I came in the right conversation there. I mean, I've been in the rabbit hole, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I've been down in visiting Lucifer, according to Cat. Ooh.
AI is crazy, man. Oh, hell no. Oh, you.
You already sold your soul, so you should know.
So I'm sitting there asking questions.
Yeah, that's kind of what we was.
I'm finna have this motherfucker
with, you know, I was going down a rabbit hole myself, you know, and I try to give you a synopsis of what we was talking about, where the conversation came from. And I think we first started, you know, pondering the question of how do we change the constitutional requirements to run for president to something like you have to have your family has to be on this soil for like 300 years, or you know, you need 10 generations or something like that. That's where we started. And then hold on. So when I hear that, right, I just said, look, when did we allow these people to come here fresh off the boat and get into position, not just of being the president, of mayors, governors, and all that stuff, right? We'll get back to that. But if they did do 10 generations, none of the presidents that we know of in the modern era would have been a president. But right. Sure, the last 1900s on, like none of them guys would have been the president because they wasn't
all that
getting
shit
their
get
people.
voided.
Huh?
All that shit get voided.
Right. Well, if we make it retroactive, yeah. Well, so now the flip side of it to me is like, because I live in reality, right? Does it matter who's the president of the United States if we start minding our business in our communities? That's the question to you in the chat. Shout out to the chat too, by the way. That question already has an answer. It already has an answer, Chief. No, it don't matter. I mean, if you mind your damn business, it don't matter. So I think most of it is symbolic, especially the president, because they really ain't doing nothing. But, well, you hitting on something, because I've always been of the opinion of the president is only the president to certain people. He's a president. It's a corporation. It's a corporation. Right. Think about it from this president of the corporation. It's presidents of corporations that are way more powerful than the president of the United States. I can name 10 of them off the top of my head right now, right? For a lot of different reasons. But even when you got people that have been in the FBI or the CIA, right, for 10, 20, 30 years, they got more power than the damn president.
they have more information. They're going to be there. You know what I'm saying? So I think we've been looking at this thing the wrong way. I think we're too emotional. Like right now, only thing we thinking about is Nolan Wells. And there's other shit going on. People got hung. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's a lot of shit going on. Policies are being snuck past us, you know, with representatives that are supposed to be representing us, you know what I'm saying, who are actually working for, you know what I mean? We got issues that we definitely need to become, and we talk about this, you know, not just voting, but take these jobs, these positions, because these are just jobs. People act like we got kings and queens around here. You're a president of a company. Okay, cool. What that mean? You work. You're it's a job. You know what I'm saying? So I think, you know, when we see, you know, the whole Trump situation, you know what I'm saying, it empowers these people. You know what I mean? To feel a certain type of way. I don't know why they would just be running around here feeling so entitled. But all immigrants feel entitled on our land. Have y'all noticed that?
Yes, sir.
That all of them do. Like, why everybody feels so goddamn entitled? It's crazy. And they're mad that we're saying, hey, no. You guys are all birthright citizens, including you Native Americans. And we've been here. Why is that so upsetting everybody? I think, you know, we got to stop allowing them to program us to think about the shit that we're thinking about. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Real talk. But we spend entirely too much time talking about shit that don't matter as opposed to shit that do matter.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's real talk.
So he's president.
Huh?
He's president of a corporation.
And
the participants are employees.
And by the time anything that this nigga get done in 4 years, he's gonna be out of there. By the time, you know what I'm saying, it start implemented by the time the next president getting it. Unless he get 8 years, and you know what I'm saying. But other than that, man, that shit is a game.
It is. I agree.
They playing us. We have to treat this economic situation as if it's a war. Like that serious. Like where we spending our money, who we spending our money with, as if we're spending our money with. If you're spending it wrong, we're spending it with the enemy.
Right.
It's that serious. Like, you know,
that's
you know what I mean?
That's kind of why I went to the next question. Go ahead, old dude. Go ahead.
I hear what you're saying. That's why we need to create a currency and get these banks together and get us a central bank, a regional bank that deals in only currency.
Right. That's why I went there next.
So since currency is going digital, how you know what I mean? Like paper currency's out, coins, all that shit's out. So you feel me? Like
when you're dealing with them, it is. But when it's our currency, we call it shots.
Right. So you say go back to paper currency?
No. I say create our own currency, one that only we honor. So that dollar has to stay in our community.
I don't know. Something to think about.
It forces us to do business with ourselves.
But it would have to be a digital asset, right?
No. It don't.
I still don't know how would it be? Like what would it be?
Look what
If it's
fiat
not paper,
currency was before the emergence of digital assets. It could be paper. It's whatever we agree it is. It could be cowrie shells. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever we agree it is. It don't have to be digital. We can make it whatever is most advantageous to us. And digital is not our advantage. So what if we decided to back our own currency with gold? Right. But there's nothing stopping us from creating our own gold-backed currency. What if niggas just put down what if they took the gold teeth out their mouth, the gold chains off their neck, and put it in a depository for backing in that currency?
Yeah, man, I don't know about that one, man. Niggas need their gold teeth. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that one, T-Dub. It's a lot of wishful thinking. A lot of stuff we gotta happen. You know what I mean?
Let me find out you snaggle tooth over there, T.
I think we gotta find. I think we gotta.
Let me find out
like,
you gotta blend your breakfast.
Nah, but I think we do gotta find though that you know, like, okay, we got to get ahead of it, not behind it. This economic war, like, we are under attack. Been under attack. We only we've been helping. We're still helping the people that's attacking us economically. That's all.
Mic check.
Can y'all hear me? It's all this shit to be talking about.
All right,
I'm
cool.
under the
Money
opinion
matters.
though.
Huh?
I'm under the opinion though that when we use their currency, we're giving them power. I could be wrong. Yeah, exactly.
All this is everything's backed by us. They can say gold, they can say whatever they want to say. It's still backed by the people. So I think that we got to kind of change our mindset, how valuable we are. We have allowed other people to switch it on us. You know what I'm saying? Our America's still the most valuable country. GDP, everything. Like, we are the number one on the planet. I know. Then number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. Like, you see what I'm saying? So what are they talking about? It doesn't even make sense. Our states are bigger than most of these countries. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Supreme. So
yeah,
this is A-Time. So let me ask you a question based on what the brother asked you.
A-Time, what up?
What would be your suggestion in regards to creating your own currency? I mean, you know, he gave the crazy, you know, aspect of it, you know, pull the gold teeth out, gold chain and all that stuff. You say that might not be reasonable. What would you consider to be a reasonable way to create our own currency?
I think we have to create our own bank, like outside of their whole system.
Okay,
right?
so
Or
currency comes with that. Currency comes with that, right?
Exactly.
Or start pooling our resources better, because it's not everything that we're spending goes towards other people. Everything. There's nothing that we are pulling our resources towards that's building for us. Nothing. Not one thing. I can't think of it. Not even Girl Scout cookies. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. How is that possible?
Wait. I missed it. Can y'all hear me?
You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear
I'm
you.
saying that.
Okay, so I missed something. You kind of
can you hear me now?
Run it back.
You said Girl Scout cookies. I heard Girl Scout cookies. I heard something.
I said we don't have nothing that we pool our resources together to create anything, to do anything. Nothing.
But at the same time, we got spending power.
You say what?
But at the same time, we got spending power.
Spending for them, for nothing. We don't spend on nothing. Think about it. What do we spend that's ours? For us? One thing.
That's my point.
Now, I mean, that's our fault, though. Everybody else know how to not
spend
money with us.
I don't hear nothing.
Somebody got some feedback.
That's A-Time. He having some audio issues over there.
Now, you understand what I'm saying? It's their fault. Like, I mean, it's our fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
They know how to. They know how. Like, look, all we had to do was just stop spending money with them, right? They go out of business. Well, that lets you know that we're their only business. And then we hate each other so much that we'd rather go support people who don't love us, don't support us, shoot our people in the back. Like, come on, bro. And we want to extort each other. We want to rob each other. We want to be disrespectful to each other, but we'll love and respect everybody else, bro. I don't respect that.
But that was my point in creating our own currency backed by our own banks.
They already tried that.
Well, it's still operating. Did it fail?
You say, hey man, y'all, why don't y'all do this, LeBron? Why don't y'all go play basketball for yourselves?
Oh, fuck
well,
yeah.
no,
Oh,
we
no,
gotta
I
shoot
ain't talking
basketball
about
for
them.
these people.
Oh,
These niggas don't know how to shoot basketball for themselves.
We talking about common.
How about this? We don't know how to fry our own chicken.
We do.
No, we don't. Not no major city I go to.
The
You
people
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
talking about do.
Huh?
The people I'm talking about do.
I mean, I know you do. I know I'm being a little funny about it, but hey man, we don't know how to support each other. That's bottom line.
But if we
don't
had
know how to
our own
we don't know how to
currencies-
mind our own business. Huh?
If we had our own currencies that we agreed to trade amongst ourselves,
I'm just
we
saying
would
that's
be
pie in
forced
the
to
sky.
do that.
All I'm saying, that's pie in the sky.
Oh man, look. So let me ask you like this.
Hey, time you outside with the crickets chirping.
Let me ask you like this, Chief. Can you make that idea better, or can you come up with a better idea?
I just did.
I'm listening.
We gotta have a strategy to build infrastructure, economic infrastructure. We gotta be I mean, damn near gangster about it. I mean, no, we gotta be gangster about it. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like
So
this
you
is what it's
said
gonna
we
be.
need a better.
We gotta start regulating our shit ASAP. We
Right.
gotta clean up within ourselves first. Period.
Well, that's the plan.
You
You said
look,
we
we ain't
need.
gotta elect no leaders. Men lead. But
Well,
here's
that's what we
the
doing
protocol.
now.
This is what we doing. This how it's gonna go. And if it don't go this way, it's gonna be issues. It's just simple
Right.
as that.
So
And then
you
we gotta
said-
get our ladies. We gotta get our women in line. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And
you also said,
because I want to have this conversation with you brothers, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to get off this conversation because this is interesting. You know, as far as we can have a conversation about creating our own currency, but I'm sitting trying to figure out, you know, how it could be done in this situation where everything's going digital.
what
See what I'm
is
saying?
the better method of pooling our resources?
There you go. Not just money, but our resources, our you know
Our
what I mean?
assets.
Like, think about it, the unions, right? Like, if we wanted to build something substantial, right, building stuff like that, they'll come in and say, well, the union has to do this because it's in the third. But guess what? At some point, we got to start putting our foot in people's ass.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, all
Facts.
that talking, like, yeah. We don't need to be regulated or taxed by you people, first off. And if y'all getting our way from building something, we're going to put our foot in our ass, period. And we are a very influential voting bloc, so we need to start putting our people in certain positions, strategically putting our people in certain positions, and standing on stuff. No money moves without coming
Hey,
through
Supreme,
here fixing
Supreme,
shit.
how realistic is that? Let's talk realistic.
I think it's more realistic and no disrespect.
You talking about putting
trying
foot
to
in
change
ass,
currency.
but
'Cause
you're talking about putting
I
foot
think
in
what I'm
ass.
saying is really realistic. If we got
No,
enough men on here, whatever that's
I
men,
get it.
let's go put their foot in people's ass, bro. What are
But
we
just
talking about?
answer the question.
Yeah.
How realistic? You talking about putting foot to ass? How realistic is that?
It's very realistic. We know how to put belt to
Well,
ass.
share.
Huh?
Share. Just share.
I just told you. I just said how we clean up our communities,
You can't just
right?
told me. I want to hear
men stop killing
realistically.
each other.
I'm glad you're up here.
I'm saying it right now,
I'm really
brother.
glad
I
you're
live this
up
though,
here.
bro. Listen,
I'm
I'm not
really
just saying
glad
this.
you're up here because you talk about realistically, but I want to ask you, how realistic is it? You want to put foot to ass to something that you can't touch and you can't reach. But I really want to know, because if you got a solution, man, I want to sign up.
You listen, the belt to ass is the last resort.
No, you talking about belt to ass.
That's a
That's
defensive
I'm just
strategy.
saying,
Economic.
realistically,
We need to
what
start
you're
fighting this
saying,
economic. I got you. We need to
realistically,
start.
what you're saying, Supreme,
We need.
Supreme.
Yeah, I'm saying we need to start
Listen,
fighting
brother.
this
Listen, brother.
economic.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
How realistic is it, foot to ass? How realistic is it?
I think it's very realistic.
Okay, give me an example.
All right, so once again, if we're peacefully building, right? We haven't done anything to anybody. Anybody come over dealing, trying to stop us from building, no matter who it is, we need to pull our belts off and put it to the ass. That's simple as that. That's not hard.
I mean, have you? Do you have a target group?
No, sir. I'm a equal.
So you don't even
opportunity.
know who belt the ass needs to be put.
Whoever's coming to stop
Wait,
the progression, brother.
I'm asking you a question, Supreme. You got a definitive approach. So, but you say there's belt the ass.
Mm-hmm.
So you saying there's no targeted enemy?
So I
or
think
somebody.
you missing something though.
No, I'm not. I'm not
that's the
missing
last
anything.
resort. Yeah,
I'm not missing anything. I'm listening to you directly.
But you got to the end of it. We got to get
No,
to the
no, no,
beginning
no,
of
no.
it.
I ain't got to the end of nothing because you keep. I've heard you over and over
All right,
and
go
over
ahead.
again, and we pretty much on a neutral channel. And I got to ask you a question, and you can't run from it. Right? You gotta stay right here. Stay right here. Don't move.
Okay.
Okay. So listen, if you got a target group, who belt ass need to be targeted? You got a target group?
I'm gonna say this again. I do not have a target
Yes
group.
or no?
ABK. Anybody can get it, brother.
Man, I ain't talking about that. Do you have it? Yes or no?
I just said no. I've been telling you to say
okay, so you're talking figuratively, right?
no. No, I'm not. I just literally said anybody that's stopping the progression
He's
of
talking about
building.
all of them, literally.
Anybody.
No. We not throwing darts in the dark.
No. I'm not gonna get distracted by something else. Anybody that's stopping progression. I think I'm pretty clear.
Things at the wall, seeing if it sticks.
I think you're running from the question now.
We're not doing that, brother. We're not doing that. Not here. Not right now. It's me you're talking to now. So
I don't know what
hey,
we're
just
talking
be
about
careful.
though. I'm confused.
Be careful. Just listen. Okay, so let's talk about it, right? Let's talk about it. No interruption. Me and him. Me and Supreme. All right, so look. Okay, so if you got a solution, what would the solution be? And what is the target group? For number one. That's my number one question. We gonna slow walk this thing. Because I want to know.
Okay.
That's my first question. I got a bunch of them behind that.
So you saying if I had the silver bullet and if it was up to me?
No. Don't do that.
No, you said I got.
Don't do that because you
asking, do I have a
always talk
solution?
like you got the answer.
I want to be clear because
you got the answer and the solution, my brother. I'm asking you, brother. Do I need to repeat myself? I think you got that. You got the question right. I want to know what your answer is.
No, do you want my answer? Do you want to?
Come on, bro. Come on.
No, I just need to know what you're trying to do right now.
Come on now. Hey, keep up with me, Supreme. Keep up with me.
Bro, you in La La Land.
Nah, keep up with me, brother. Keep up with me, brother. Keep up with me, brother.
Listen,
keep up with me.
But every time I talk to you, keep cutting me off.
Man, all he had to do was answer the question.
I can't answer the question. I've already said.
I know you can't. I know you can't. I know you can't.
No. I already answered that.
I know you
question
can't.
already.
I already know you can't. I
already answered that question already.
Man, no. We ain't the blind leading the blind here, brother. I'm here,
No, sir.
asking you a question.
No, sir. I answered the question already.
No, you ain't answered nothing. You ain't answered my question yet.
Yes, I did.
No, you
You
didn't.
said, "What's the solution?" I said, "Economic. Start fighting this economic."
Okay, but
war.
no.
Now
That
we can get
wasn't
into the
my
conversation of what would that look like.
No.
See, this is
You
what I'm
ain't gonna
saying.
do
I
that
don't
one.
know what you mean. You're gonna
I
ask me what the
know
solution
you don't know
is.
what
When
I
I tell you the
mean.
solution, you're
wanna
saying
sit
there's
here and
no.
deflect, right?
Okay. No, I'm not deflecting. I'm not deflecting. So I think you think this is a debate, right?
No, it ain't no debate. I asked you a
Okay,
question.
well, what are we talking about though?
What you mean? What are you talking about? I
It's
just
not a
asked you a
pissing
question.
contest. If it was, I'd be pissing on your head right now. So listen to me. What
Say
the
what?
fuck are you talking about? I
Say
got you.
what? You be
If this
doing
was
what?
a pissing contest, I'd be pissing on your
You be
head.
doing
So
what?
listen to me. Yo,
Oh,
so
okay.
listen to me. So
Oh,
you talking
you in
as
your
if
emotions
know
now.
you making this
You in
like
your
it's
emotions?
a conversation,
You
but
in
we
your emotions?
supposed to be here building.
You in
And
your
you act like it's
emotions?
a debate. What are you
You in your
debating about?
emotions? You in
I'm
your
not in my
emotions?
emotions. I'm just letting you. I'm giving you what
Oh,
you
okay.
want. I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm giving you what you want.
Okay, so let's have a
So you like, oh, it's
conversation
just
then.
me and you here talking.
You talking about
This
you
is
be
me.
pissing on my
As
head.
if no. You listen, bro. I'm hungry.
What?
Nigga, I'm hungry. I eat niggas up all the time. What did you talking about? So I thought we was
No,
having
not
a
here.
conversation.
Not here.
But if you want some smoke,
not here.
You know I got you. Listen.
No, you
so
don't.
Let's get to the conversation. You
You
asked
don't
me what
got
the
me yet.
solution is, brother.
Come on, man.
I can
Answer the
entertain
question
you. I
then.
got you. But if you, I thought you was an intellectual guy.
Man, I'm waiting
So
on
you
it,
talking about if you ask me, if I ask you what do currency look like, I would sit back and listen to what a new currency look like and what that would take, or whatever, and I'm all on board, right? Follow me? But if you ask me what this look like, I said fighting this economic war, and I started giving examples. And you asked me again, well, what are your solutions? I've already started talking about that. See what I'm saying? So now we got to go backwards to go back to what we were talking about already, right? This is what I'm saying. I don't. If we trying to get, we supposed to be bouncing off information. It's not a contest.
No, it ain't a
Like I said, if it was, I would
contest.
be pissing
It
on
ain't.
you.
It's really not a contest. But you always talk like you have solutions.
Nigga, I'm
talking
saying
about
the solutions.
I wasn't even talking about what you're talking about right now. You just moved the whole goalpost somewhere else. I wasn't even
Sir,
talking about that.
I'm saying the solutions. Nobody want to listen. You don't want to listen. You
You
want to
said
go with the
nobody
pie in the
wanna
sky,
listen.
talking about La La
That's what
Land,
I'm
talking about
saying.
some
You
new
keep
currency
talking as
in a
if
digital
people need
age.
to
I don't even know
listen
what that
to
look
you,
like.
brother. I mean, I'm just saying.
Say what?
Like you telling me that nobody's on your level?
No, we wouldn't be on this conversation if that was
I
the
mean,
case.
but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You said nobody want to listen. I'm
done
listening
yet?
right now. I got
You won't
questions.
finish yet?
I'm just asking. I got questions.
Listen, we got to
He
clean up
want
our
me to
community
listen.
first.
He want me to listen, but he don't want to listen.
Yeah,
I'm listening. I literally listen to what you're saying. You cut me off and don't listen. Still confused. I literally said, you asked
He
me.
said,
I asked,
I'm
it's simple.
confused.
You asked me what's the solution. Solution is that men need to start leading. I didn't say follow me nowhere. I never said that. I've never came on this internet.
I ain't saying nothing. All I did was ask
I just do what I do.
I'm not.
Huh?
I haven't made no conclusions, no insinuations,
No,
or anything.
a lot of y'all
I just
do though. A
asked you
lot of y'all do though.
questions,
A lot
brother.
of y'all had this conclusion in y'all head.
That's what I'm
that
saying, man.
you know.
You always get defensive. Why you get defensive,
No,
man?
I'm not defensive, bro. I'm not defensive.
Stay on an even playing field, brother.
That's what I thought that's what we was doing.
Man, stay on the even playing field, man. Slow down a little bit, man. Listen
I didn't know we
to
was.
the question.
I didn't know we was shooting ball. I thought we was.
Man,
just,
you can't handle somebody answering and asking. Can we stay on the even playing field?
No, bro. You
can we
can't
do
handle
that?
You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Man.
That's
Come
what
on,
it
man.
is.
Man, come on, man.
Listen.
Come on, man. Come on,
Listen,
man.
you don't want to be held accountable.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Knock it off.
Listen. You don't want to be held accountable.
Held accountable for what?
You don't want to be held accountable.
For what?
For everything I said.
Man,
you don't want to
look,
address
man.
nothing I said.
Look.
You don't want to address.
Do the
You don't
pissing
want to address
contest,
the
right?
violence
Because
in our
I'll piss
community.
on your head,
You don't
right?
address having to
You don't
build
want
in
to
our
have a
community.
pissing contest.
You definitely don't want to
piss
address.
on your
I got
head,
you.
right?
Hold on, listen.
You don't want to have a
definitely
pissing
want to address.
contest
Hold
because
on,
I'll piss on your head.
Just
correct?
address what I'm saying though. You can
All
address
right,
what I'm
then.
saying because I
All
can't
right,
hear you when I'm
now.
talking. I
What's
got you.
good for the goose, right? What's good for the goose? What's good for the goose?
You definitely don't want to address these women running around this motherfucker.
Come on,
wow.
man. Come on, man.
You don't want to address that. I know you don't.
Come on, man. Look, listen. I ain't trying to do that with you.
No,
I ain't trying to do that with you, man. I'm trying to have an intellectual Come on, man.
That's intellectual. I'm having an intellectual conversation with you.
All
I'm
right,
literally
can
saying
we do that?
Niggas need to start regulating.
Can we
do
do
you
that?
have a problem with what I'm saying?
We ain't trying to piss on each other, right? All right, cool,
Listen,
man. That's kind of nasty.
I was literally
That's kind of
saying what I'm saying.
nasty. We ain't trying to do that, brother. Come on, man.
Well, why
we
you
can
still
do that.
doing it?
Look, Supreme, you don't look. Your brain don't match mine. I'm gonna tell you that off the rip.
This is
I just
crazy.
want
You
to
gonna
give
say
you the
that to me,
respect
bro? You
because
really gonna say that to
everybody
me?
respects you, brother. I've been
Hey,
waiting
but
to
listen
have
though,
this
you just said something.
conversation
Listen
in a
though, listen though,
neutral
listen though,
playing
listen to
field
me though,
so
listen to
we
me.
can have a
You just said something
conversation, right?
to the nigga
Look,
that I got you, brother. You just
do
said
that
something
with
to a
me,
nigga
bro.
that think he the smartest nigga on the
Look,
planet.
let me
I
tell
got
you
you.
something,
Listen,
man.
listen,
How much
listen,
money
listen
you
to me.
got?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
All right,
Listen to me
man.
closely.
Knock it
Listen to me
off.
closely. Listen to me
Can
closely.
you knock it off?
Everything.
Can you knock it
Listen,
off?
bro.
No, I ain't
Nobody
listening
that
to
you
you
know,
closely.
including
Can you
you.
knock
I
it
got
off,
you.
though?
Listen to me. Listen to me. I
Yeah.
got you.
All right.
I'm
Yeah, knock
see
it off,
you just
though.
said what you said. Now I
Yeah,
gotta
knock it
beat
off,
your head in.
man.
No,
Knock
no,
it
no.
off.
No.
No.
Whatever I got you
Knock
said
it
my
off.
brain cannot match
Yeah,
your
knock
brain.
it off, man.
My brain cannot match your brain.
Nigga,
So
you can't
let's
sit
do
here
this.
and
Let's
act
do
like
this.
you a
Let's do
chief
this.
and
Let's
you
test that theory.
disrespectful, bro.
Can we test that
Have a
theory?
conversation with me. Are
I
you
want
a
to,
chief or
but
not?
now I want to cut
'Cause
your
I
head
don't
off. Now.
think you a chief.
Now I'm
To
gonna cut your
me,
head off though.
you're not a
Because you
chief.
just said something out your
You're
mouth.
not
I'm
a
gonna cut
chief
your head
at
and
all.
your lips off.
Cause you
And
don't
I'm gonna kick your
respect,
head down
bro.
the street.
You
Niggas,
ain't
you
got no
crazy?
respect. Every time
Aton,
I
is you
have a
crazy?
conversation with you, you get disrespectful. Yeah, it's
No,
cause
you
you
just
scared of me,
bro.
my nigga. You
You
scared of me.
disrespected
You
yourself
scared
by
of me.
saying that shit right there out
Yes,
your
you are.
mouth
You are
in
scared
front of
of
the
me.
world.
Every
You
time
just
we
said
have a
this in front of people.
conversation, you get to
Aton,
disrespecting.
you
You are
crazy?
scared of me, bro.
How about this? I'm gonna mute my
You better
mic
know
and you
that.
tell
You
me I
better
got
know
you.
that. You are scared of me, bro. I
Aton,
already
I'm
know
not
you
scared of
scared,
shit.
nigga.
You should
You
know
scared,
that.
nigga.
Is you
Calm
crazy?
down, nigga. Hey, run it
Aton,
back. Relax.
no,
Be
no,
on a
no,
respectful level, because I
You
already
gotta
told
address
you in
your
the beginning. I
brain,
told you a long time ago you talking
sir.
to a chief, nigga.
Sir, stop
Didn't I
talking
tell
over
you that?
this.
Didn't I tell you
I
that?
want you to talk. Well,
I already
let's
know.
get to your
Nigga, did
brain.
I tell you talking to a
I
chief,
need
nigga?
you to see. You know
Did
what? I'm
I
gonna
tell
mute.
you talking
I'm
to
gonna
a
mute.
chief, nigga? Did I tell you that? You better know it. I told you talking to a chief, nigga. All right. So you better know you talking to a chief. That part.
Hey
Now,
man, you
all I'm
sound
trying to do
retarded
is
as
have
fuck.
a simple conversation
I didn't know
with
you was this goddamn retarded.
you. Now,
I don't even
retarded
know, bro.
about what, my
You
nigga?
talking crazy? You must be. What type of dope you smoking over there? Is you
What are
silly?
you
You just
talking
said that
about, my
your
nigga?
brain. I'm trying to
What are
have
you
an
talking about,
intellectual
my nigga?
conversation
Don't
with you
act
now. I
brand
don't even
new
want to
over
go back
here.
and forth with you.
Don't act brand
I don't
new
even want to go
over
back and
here.
forth with you.
Don't act brand new over here.
What do I got you? I got you, sir.
Hey,
Listen, let's talk. Let's talk
don't act
intellectually.
brand new. Don't act brand
See,
new.
you gonna see. I just muted my mic, and you don't want to
Why
talk
you
now.
acting
You
brand
done
new,
said
my
I
nigga?
got you, but every time I see you,
Why you
you
acting
might as well
brand
get
new?
this ass whooping now. Because
Why
every
you acting
time I
brand
see
new?
your face, every time I hear
Why
your
you acting
mouth
brand new,
anywhere.
my nigga?
Matter of fact,
Why
T-Dub,
you acting brand new?
anybody that sound like this nigga, I'm banging on you niggas. Fuck is you
Why
talking
why
about,
you
nigga?
acting
Your
brand
brain,
new?
nigga. You can't
Why
fuck with
you
me.
acting
Is you
brand new?
crazy?
Why are
I
you
got you. No.
acting brand new?
No. I don't want to fuck
All
with my
right,
guy's
my
show
nigga,
right now. But you
don't
just said
sit
something
here and
out your
try to play
mouth
no little game
that needs to be
because
addressed,
it's
nigga.
small numbers over here,
It ain't no nigga
nigga. We
breathing
ain't
fucking
worried
with me.
about none of that.
You not even listen. We not, bro. No disrespect to you, bro. No disrespect to you,
Well.
no disrespect to you, though, bro. But you ain't on my level. And then you just
Nah,
said
you
something out
don't
your mouth
respect me.
that needs to
You
be
don't
addressed.
respect me at all. It ain't no
Bro,
problem.
Hey, let
I'm
me
gonna show you.
ask y'all. Let me
I'm
ask
still
y'all a
gonna show
question.
you respect, bro.
Can
But you
I
just
ask
said
y'all a
something
question?
disrespectful to me.
Let me ask
So
y'all
let's
a
get back to
question.
that conversation. So
Let me ask both of y'all a question real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is the last 5 to 10 minutes of this conversation productive?
yes. I'm gonna make an example out of this nigga so nobody else won't be running
I'm
up here
just trying
talking
to figure out
crazy.
the last.
Yes, I'm gonna make an example out of this nigga, bro. I promise you.
What'd you say? What'd you
I'm
say?
trying to figure out if this
You niggas
conversation,
been, I don't know who the fuck y'all been
5
listening
to 10
to, but this
minutes.
nigga right
Man,
here is retarded.
that's an emotional ass nigga.
No.
That's an
Hey, bro, I
emotional
promise I'm
ass
not
nigga,
emotional. I
old dude.
promise I'm not. I'm not
That's an
mad. I'm not
emotional ass
none of that.
nigga, bro.
No, I'm just very
That's an
competitive. When a
emotional
nigga say
ass
something out
nigga.
his mouth, sir,
That's an emotional ass nigga, old dude.
I'm critically acclaimed.
And
What the
that
fuck
is
is you
my main
saying?
purpose of
What are you
coming up
saying?
here,
Hey,
nigga.
bro,
I
you know how
want to
many?
see if that nigga about that. I really do.
Okay, so let's see. Can
Because
we
that
see
nigga
right now,
brain ain't
please?
good. That nigga
Can we
won't
see right
debate
now?
me.
Can
That
we see
nigga
right
won't
now?
debate
Let's
me.
debate
That
right
nigga
now.
will not
Right
debate
now.
me.
Right now.
And that nigga will go
Right
straight to
now. Right
physical.
now.
That nigga will
I
go
want the
straight to
smoke right
physical.
now,
But
though.
that nigga ain't on my
Okay,
level and he
stop
can't
running.
hang with me.
Stop doing all
And
the
I
talking right
tell
there. I
you,
want the smoke
that
right now.
nigga can't hang with
I
me.
want the
He
smoke right
can't
now.
hang
Ask
with
me
me.
something
I
that you. Okay, I
guarantee
got
you
you.
he
Because you
can't
don't
hang
teach
with me.
nothing.
That
I
nigga
got you.
been that
Hey,
nigga
sir.
been doing that shit all this
Sir, you don't
motherfucking
teach
time.
nothing.
Low cut me at the
Hey,
knees.
bro, can you
And I guarantee you that nigga
ask
can't
them
hang with me in
to
no
have a
motherfucking
conversation
debate
instead of running?
or otherwise. I tell you that.
I want to debate right now.
That
Yes,
nigga
right
can't do
now.
nothing with me, old dude. Tell you.
I
Anybody
want to
else
debate
listening?
right now.
That nigga Supreme can't do shit with me. I
I
will
want to
wear that nigga
debate
out.
right now. right now. Let's debate right now. What's the problem? I'm here right now. You want some smoke? I want it. I want it too. Right now. What you want? Now, what do I teach? Because you don't teach shit. What do I teach that you don't agree with? And let's debate it, sir. Now, remember, I just said you don't teach shit. Hey, old dude, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so he quiet now. So you don't teach shit. So I ain't nothing I can debate to correct you on, sir. So I don't even know. Pie in the sky. Is he still there?
Yeah, he muted.
Okay, so I
microphone
really do want to test his. You know, he said he wants to debate. I want to debate right now. This is the only debate he'll get. He ain't. Sir, boy, I get debating you. But I will educate you on some stuff today, though. Now, as far as, you know, we having a conversation about the currency stuff, whatever, I'm just feeling like I'm feeling. If everything's going digital, what does currency look like? Show me. You know what I'm saying? That's it. There's no disrespect. If I'm with the smoke. Coming up with your own digital currency or something like all of that. But, yeah, I don't know. I got a couple ideas, but, you know, I might not want to divulge those in this economic war we in. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I know niggas just be talking, but they just been here talking about anything and everything, right? Not everybody. And they ain't gonna go do nothing about it in real life. Apply none of that in real life. That's all I'm saying. They want to say it so somebody else can do it. Come on, y'all. Hey, Tom, where you at? Man, listen.
Very interesting.
Cause I'm with the controlling the money. I just know how Negroes think.
I be thinking, what this shit? This just. I'm trying to rewind back to. Niggas talking about. It's like I'm if I'm on. Say I'm on. Look at that feedback. You don't hear me? You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, say I'm sitting on 100 acres of land and I'm peacefully building me a little town, I got my shit, getting set up. I'm peaceful. I ain't bothering nobody, and year after year, my shit getting bigger and bigger. And then somebody come fucking with me, and I react. That's basically what I was getting from what Chief was saying.
That's all I'm saying. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. Listen.
I think niggas be thinking, listen, I'm not no internet nigga. So you niggas just playing. Y'all keep playing this internet y'all want to. I just come on here. I'm just a regular person. I'm not no internet nigga. So do not get this internet confused. Some of y'all, no. Niggas is not real. They're lying. They're not real. I'm not saying A-Time. I'm not saying that about A-Time at all. You know what I'm saying? No. It's not about that. I'm just saying this is a general statement. If the rock hits you, sorry. You know what I mean? It's sorry. But some niggas is defeated. You know what I mean?
Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, man. You disrespect me all the motherfucking time, nigga.
That is not true. You got me confused.
Nigga, you bullshit, nigga. You straight
can't name one time
bullshit.
I've ever
You straight
disrespected
bullshitting. I
Never.
don't know about none of that shit, but you know what you talking about, nigga? That's straight bullshit.
I ain't never disrespected
Look,
you.
you ain't
even
even talk to a chief, nigga. I'm a chief, nigga.
I still ain't disrespected you yet. You understand?
All right,
that, right?
but I'm a chief, nigga.
Bro, I
nigga, you
think
better
that
know.
you got an issue
That's
with
what
that.
I'm saying.
I don't have an
even,
issue with that.
You ain't even sat down
I
and
don't
even
have an issue with
wanted to have a
kings and chiefs and
conversation with me.
emperors
Nigga,
Queens.
the shit that you want to get done, I can get it done.
You can get it
you,
done, or you get it
amongst
done.
this bullshit ass crew of motherfuckers that think that you running this whole little troll shit, and you ain't even had
Bro, what is you talking
sat
about,
down and
bro?
have a
I don't even be
conversation with
around.
me,
What is
bro.
you saying, though? Crew
Nigga,
of
you
who?
not a chief, my nigga.
I'm not a chief. So you
Hell
a
no,
chief,
you
and I'm not a chief.
because nigga, I've been sitting here and I've been building with y'all all this motherfucking time. You act like niggas is absent, but nigga, this
Say
is what I'm
what?
saying. I'm here to challenge you.
Challenge me
You
on
all right
what,
with
though? What
that?
do you? Okay,
Are
you
you
just said
all
I'm not
right
a
with
chief,
that?
though, right?
This is
Well,
what I'm
listen,
saying.
though.
Are you
Listen.
all right
Hold
with
on.
that?
Listen.
Are you all right with
Hey,
that?
Tom, what is
Nigga,
happening, bro?
information,
Like,
everything. Look, the bottom line is this though. You ain't gonna fool the people. I'm here.
fooling people about what? There's
You
nothing I'm trying to
fooling
fool.
motherfuckers
Okay, listen,
right now.
listen,
You
bro.
actually,
I got you, right?
I
Like,
mean,
listen.
hey,
I
look,
think I've been
what's
telling
your
the people
resume,
before
my
you
brother?
came around. I'm
Give me
fucked
your
up.
resume. Give me your resume.
Okay, you want me to give you my resume?
Yeah. What
Hold
have
on.
you done, my brother? Oh, look. Bottom line though, right? You in your 50s,
What you
right?
want to
You in
know?
your 50s?
Hold on. I
You
thought
in
we
your
was
50s
debating.
though, right?
Hey, listen, A-Time.
You in your
Listen,
50s?
listen, brother. No
You in your
disrespect, bro. But me
50s?
and you not the same, bro.
No, we not. You right.
We
We
not the
agree.
same, bro.
We
Like,
not the
listen,
same.
I gotta
You
tell you
right.
that,
We
bro.
not
Like,
the same.
I'm.
No,
Hey, listen,
you
though. Listen,
right. We
A-Time.
not the same.
But listen, though. I'm a
All right,
regular
cool.
person, bro. So I'm just saying. When you ask me about my resume,
Yeah, what's your resume?
compared to your resume.
No.
However
Just
we
your
gonna say
resume,
it.
and I'll
Listen,
give you mine.
listen, though. I got you. Listen, though. Listen.
All right, cool.
We talking. Hey, y'all, I just seen something like earlier, right? Whack 100 in Dogface.
Hey man, we
popping
talking
off
about
at
your
I got
resume.
Just
You
hear me
talking
out.
about
Just hear me
Whack
out real fast,
100,
brother.
man.
Just hear me out. And they was popping off at each other, right? And they said, man, show me your house. And they turned on they lights and shit. Whack went in his back motherfucking yard, nigga. This nigga had some shit there, and they had like 2,700 plate, indoor arcade and all this other shit, right? Beautiful shit, right? You know what I'm saying? In
Right.
California, right? You follow
Right.
what I'm saying? So, but here's my point though, right? And Dogface has some shit too, right? They both, but if people know what they know, then they know what's costs more, right? And what don't, right? So what I do know in this conversation that we having right now, if me and you both left the internet right now and never came back, never, right? Never ever came back, my work is still gonna be living on. Niggas still gonna be building on. Can you say the same thing, A-Time? We just talking resume. We can't talk money. We definitely. I don't know your bank account. I don't know what you got going on. I what your access is, none of that. But you ain't fucking with me. So I'm just letting you know that. I really need you to know that. But you not fucking with me. This internet shit, nothing. Period. So I just need you to know that. And I never came at you like that. I never came at nobody like that. I'm not even that type of nigga. That makes me feel uncomfortable to have that conversation with you, bro.
You asked me a question.
Hey, listen.
You asked me a
respect.
question.
Listen,
You
most
asked me
niggas
a
don't
question.
like me. Listen. Most people
You
don't
still
like me.
talking though?
But
You
it's
asked
okay.
me a
Listen,
question.
let me land my plane.
Can I answer?
Let me land my plane.
All right.
Most
Go
people
ahead.
don't like me, but they respect me because of the work I put in, brother.
That's
waking people
right.
up. The love.
Right.
Hey, listen. I get a lot of hate, but I show the most love to everybody. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So just remember that. I show the most love to everybody because your favorite teacher's teacher, I'm their teacher. So remember that. So just remember
there you
that.
go.
So
You
all
wanted
that shit
to throw that in
bro,
there. You could have saved that to the second
human
tier.
being, bro. Like what the fuck?
You could have
nigga?
saved that to the second
I'm
tier.
a living
The
legend
question,
running around this
see,
bitch.
you want me
Is
to
you
forget
crazy?
about the first question.
In real
The
life,
first-
though, A-Time, not the internet.
first question
in
and the
real
answer.
life. See, A-Time, in real
We
life.
talking about the internet.
Internet's
right?
fake. I could be off the
We
internet.
talking about
nigga,
the internet.
I'm still
You
doing
just
this
missed.
work. I'm still
Come
putting
on,
it on. Like
come
I'm
on,
still putting on
man.
for the culture.
Hey,
I'm still putting shit out. Hey, listen, it's no music. It's no nothing that you seeing right now.
Hold
It's no
on,
community.
man. Come on,
How
man.
you
Time
saying this
out,
out your
man.
mouth to me?
Time the fuck
I
out.
this I be thinking to
Time the
myself like,
fuck out, man.
when people be hearing people like you be saying
Come
this
on,
shit, y'all
man.
should be
Time
like,
the
what?
fuck out. I know niggas
I'm
scared of
just
you.
saying, bro.
I know.
Crazy?
You do all that shit. You push a line, and
No.
niggas are scared of you.
So I would rather
I'm
have a
not,
conversation
nigga.
about information than whether me pissing on
Nigga,
your
I'm
head.
just
Remember, I
saying,
asked you
look,
not to do
time
this, but
the
you did it,
fuck out,
bro,
man.
nigga.
I heard you. You
Listen.
gonna keep talking? You just gonna keep talking?
I'm just saying.
Come on, man. Let me respond to what you said.
Can you
to me
buy
first.
anything?
Let me get it on the first one.
Anything I just said to you?
Let me get it on the first one. I ain't refuting nothing. I'm about to answer your question. You know what? You might have a lot more call in the internet. You might have that. You might have that. But you know what I'm saying? I would say this.
Hey, bro. Do you hire people?
I don't.
Wait
a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. It's my turn. My turn. My turn, brother.
I'm just asking simple
my
question.
turn, brother.
Because you saying some shit.
My turn.
No. You should be talking about yourself.
My turn.
You should be talking about yourself. You should be telling me you hire people.
I thought it was my turn.
Now I'm asking you a question. Do you hire people?
Shit, I did.
That's a simple question.
Can't get it off.
Do you have jobs?
Come on, man. You can't be scared of this, man.
No.
It's the mind.
Hey, listen, y'all. Listen.
It's the brain.
This is very simple.
It's the brain.
This is very simple. I asked you a simple question. When the last time you have hired
you gotta ask me a question
American?
I ain't even finished it off. What I need.
Are you gonna save it for later? Or are you gonna ask? This is yes or no. Have you ever hired anybody? I mean, because this is an important question, y'all. Yeah, I mean, like, create a business to hire our people to put money in their pockets so they can feed their families. Have you ever done that in your life? Be honest.
Look, listen.
No. See, this is the difference between me and you, sir. This is the difference between me and you. That's the difference between me and you. And you said that your brain ain't smarter than it's supposed to be smarter than mine. You haven't figured out how to create jobs.
Hey, don't
for our people.
The listeners.
No, that's not being disrespectful, brother.
Don't disrespect the listeners.
Something out your mouth. You got to be drunk and high talking crazy to me, sir. What the fuck is you talking about?
Don't disrespect the listeners.
No,
you just
sir,
you asked me a question. I ain't even get to finish.
Don't nobody listen to what you're saying. No, I have not ever.
You did not let me finish
American.
my response to what you
have never hired a copper-colored American.
I know.
And you're not planning on hiring anybody.
I know narcissists. You want me to forget my conversation that I want to have with you. I already know what you're doing. Look, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Look, listen. This is California. I already know what time it is out here.
Okay.
You add 3 hours, 2 hours outside of where you at, unless you on the West Coast time. So don't do that.
Bro, I was just working in California, Northern and Southern California, for about 6 months. Hire people for. So what are we talking about
doing
right now?
what?
I don't know what you're saying
doing
right
what?
now.
Doing
No. See, no. Don't ask. Niggas, don't matter. Settle oranges on the side of the street.
Shit,
Did
brought
you do it in your state?
No,
sir. Did you do it in your state though?
You doing
No,
it?
you haven't. You have not done it in your state. In your state, I'm not from California. I'm from Mississippi.
Man, I already
But
tell you.
No.
You doing it?
No.
Hey, listen.
You are not in your community.
Why are you saying
you're not
no?
in your community. But you know what?
Why
you know what?
saying no?
I'm in your community though. I'm in your community.
I will say, if you're doing
I'm in your
it,
community though. It's
if
people
you're
probably
doing
listening
it
right now.
in my
I
town,
seen Chief 2 months ago, or last month in LA, or in Hollywood, or in Oakland, San Francisco.
if you're doing it in my town right now,
No. I'm everywhere. No. See, listen though. Listen though. That's what I was doing. Listen though. When y'all haven't seen me on here, I was actually working for our people.
If you're actually doing something,
No. See, that's the difference. Not actually doing something.
Why are you saying no?
I don't come on here to cap the lie to you, motherfuckers.
Wait.
That's stupid.
Wait, brother.
No.
Are you hearing
so
me?
Right now,
if
right
you're
now,
doing
so
something in
hold on,
my
check this out,
town,
check this out,
I
check this
will
out, check this
pay.
out. Here's the difference between me and you. Right now,
are you not hearing what I'm
hiring
saying?
right now, coast to
Are
coast.
you hearing what I'm saying?
Hold on. Listen. I'm hiring right now.
You
coast
ain't
to
doing
coast.
nothing.
I'm looking for managers.
I will shut up if somebody's saying that.
I'm saying base pay $30 an hour.
I
like,
will pay.
plus,
If I'm
plus
saying I will
bonuses and
pay,
incentives and stuff like that. What are you talking about? What? I'm saying,
I
but
said
it's
I
people
will
that
pay.
just
If
left
you doing
California though.
something
I
in my
got you making
town, I will
$60 an
pay.
hour though. No. Tell me
What
what
do you mean, no?
have done.
I'm saying I
Tell me
will
what
pay
you've
if you're
done.
doing something in my
Because
town.
people got their bills paid fucking with me.
I'll be damned.
People fed their families fucking with me.
I'll be
People
damned.
gonna
I
feed
said I
their
will
families
pay.
fucking with
I
me,
would
right?
help.
I'm just saying though.
Okay,
I'm
let
just
me
saying
say
though.
it a
Like people,
different way.
y'all, people be having
If
so
you're
much
doing
to
something
say,
in my town, I
and
will
you be,
help you out.
but remember, I said I'm gonna piss on your head. So now, if you want to talk information, we can get back to information. If you want to still talk about what type of man you are compared to me, nigga, I'm a god. I ain't a man, nigga. I don't think y'all, nigga. I've been told you niggas I'm a time traveler, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm coast to coast, sir. How? Ain't nobody paid for me to go nowhere. How? What did you do? What, bro? You've been in California. We're in the same place.
What's your
Everybody
name,
be having
brother?
these same conversations.
What's your
You have
okay?
a
So
problem
what's
with yourself because I don't
okay?
have no
So
problem.
what's your
Bro, I'm here to build
organization name?
niggas up. I'm not here to tear
Okay, so
nobody
we
down.
can
Do you want to fuck with me? What is you doing?
we can simplify
Yeah,
this, right?
I've never came over here to tear nobody down, bro. So
All
why
right,
would you
so
niggas fuck with me?
let me
Because you can't fuck
ask
with
you
me,
a
bro.
question.
In real life.
All right. Okay,
Like, I'm just
let me
talking
know
about
when
man
you're
to man.
done so I can talk. No, let me know
I'm a
when you're
man's
done
man.
so I can
That
talk.
shit you talking about don't make no sense to me.
No, let me know when
Not
you're
to me.
done so I
Because if we
can
was in the same
talk.
room, I'd be ready to fight right now, bro.
Let me know
Because you
when you're
disrespected
done
me. You
so I
said some
can
shit that
talk.
you didn't you niggas like you didn't read my resume or something. Like what the fuck is you talking about? Now
Okay.
we
No,
had this
it's cool.
conversation. Now I'm hot. See
Nah,
what I'm saying?
it's cool.
Now I'm hot.
No, it's cool.
Yeah, now I'm hot.
It's
Like I
cool.
said, every time I see you now, I'm
I
gonna
got
be
a
on your
question.
ass.
No,
Now you
it's
got
cool.
questions. Do you want to learn
I got
from this question?
I got
or
one.
You just
I got one.
all right.
I got one question. What's the name of the organization that you're doing this in California?
Sir, I own
That's
my
a
own
simple
company. So what
question.
time we talking about
I
organization?
want to contribute. I really want to contribute.
You want to contribute to what? You want a job?
Yes, to your
You want a
organization that's doing what you're saying you're doing in California.
Well, see,
I want to know.
right now. So I just said that was over in California about a month ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got about 10 states right now, but California's not one of them. So do you want a job right now? So you're in California, but you can travel.
Nah, I don't need
can you
no
travel?
job.
Can you leave?
Nah, I don't need no job.
Okay, so then, all right, so then you should be figuring out, instead of trying to figure out what I'm doing, you should be figuring out how to create jobs in your community or give back to your community. Stop the violence in your community, like what I do in your community.
Right.
We are back with
That's
another
what I'm saying, bro.
conversation.
We not the
Today,
same nigga, bro.
Right, for sure.
You don't have no skin in the game. You ain't putting your life on the line. You ain't out here moving around. You ain't doing that. I'm in Denver. Bro, come on, bro. This is like last 6 months. What are we talking about? What? Virginia, Petersburg, Atlanta,
right.
South Carolina, North Carolina. Where are you at, brother?
Right.
Chicago.
All right, for sure.
Milwaukee.
All right, bro.
I'm everywhere, bro. Come on, Detroit. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to figure this out. Look, what are we doing?
All right.
I'm just saying though, bro. Like you got to.
Nah, it's cool.
You got to check my record
cool.
before you be having these conversations, though, bro. St. Louis, bro.
Cool.
I'm just, bro. Like, what are we doing right now? Like, I think this is crazy. Like the conversation you niggas, y'all worry about a man too much. That's gay. Yeah. Especially the nigga that want to help and give back to niggas. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing?
Yeah. All right,
bro. It really made me, bro. I feel like, you know how they be like, it hurt me more than hurt you. Whooping on you, bro. Like I said, bro, you deserve it, bro. Like, I ain't fuck with you. Fuck is wrong with you?
All right. Ain't nothing wrong with me.
And then
I'm
I got
good.
nothing but foreigns and trucks and shit over here, bro. What is
I'm
you
really
talking
good.
about? You niggas be having life
for
fucked
sure.
up, bro.
I'm really
Hold on,
good.
I just got to say this, dude.
Look,
Y'all
I
be talking all this
appreciate
shit.
everything that you're doing.
Bro, y'all be like, I don't even dream.
Bro. I ain't even
I'm just saying though. Hold on. I'm supposed to be smoking crack and all this. I might sell your mama some crack. I got you though, but hear me out. I might sell your mama some crack, but I've never done drugs. I don't do none of that. So I just need to get y'all straight though.
Obviously, you don't want my
I need
money.
to get niggas like you straight though. Put y'all in your place.
No, I get it. I get
When y'all speak on the
no,
guard,
you can get me straight. You definitely get me straight.
You ain't gotta pray
But
to
what
me
I'm
though.
saying
But
is
come on, man.
that
Put
at
my
the
name
end
in.
of the day, I appreciate
Put
you,
it
man.
better respect in your mouth,
You
bro.
know, you don't want my money.
Huh?
It's cool.
Excuse me.
Nah, you don't want my money. I said I was trying to contribute, but you ain't trying to hear me right now.
I
But
don't need your
obviously,
money,
you got
brother.
shit done. You ain't in California
I
no
said
more.
I'm
So
giving back. I didn't ask you for
you
nothing.
got your business done. You know,
Bro, I
it
ain't
is
ask you
what
for
it is,
nothing.
bro. It
I ain't
is
ask
what
you for
it
nothing.
is, man. Hey, look, at
I ain't
the
asked
end
you
of
for
the day, you
anything.
don't want my money. It's cool. You don't want to do no business with me. That's cool. But
I
you
don't.
know, you don't want to tell me the name of
I
your
don't.
business.
What business we got to
That's
do?
cool. That's cool. It's straight. I got it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing else to talk about, man. It's good. It's good.
So,
All right.
Aton. So was you around when the Tribe Up app, was you around for that? I'm just saying though, we just going
I
back to
don't even know
resumes.
why
Let's
you
go back to
talking to
resumes.
me, man. I'm a peon to you, man. I don't even know why you talking to me. I said it's good. You don't want my money. You don't want nothing. You don't want my contribution.
Nah, hey, listen.
So I don't even know why you asked me any questions,
But listen
brother.
though, can we get to some
Hey,
information
look,
right now
brother.
though?
Hey, look, Supreme.
I know. Can
Man,
we get to some
go on,
information
man.
now?
Hey, look, man, go on, man.
You asked for it, bro. I tried
Man,
to
look,
spare you,
Supreme,
bro. You
go on,
still was
man.
trying.
Look, ain't
You
no
still
need to talk to
trying.
me about nothing no more, man. It's cool. I came up here to have a conversation with you, but I met nothing but aggression.
No, you came
But
up
it's
here
cool.
to get pissed on.
Okay, good.
And
For
then you
sure.
gonna say I ain't never
All
disrespect
right,
you.
cool, man. Hey, man, it's great, man.
I still ain't really. I
It's
still
all
ain't
good.
disrespect
I don't
you.
even know. Why would you talk to
I
somebody
still
you
ain't
got to
disrespect
piss
you. I
on?
just told you the truth.
Why
See, the
would you
truth
talk to
hurts.
somebody you need to piss on, man? I don't even know
Bro,
why
I'm
you
just
asked
saying though, bro.
motherfucking
You was like
question.
I'm lying.
A
Like
nigga
I
that
don't
got
like. I
piss
don't
on
like.
his face.
Hey, listen, bro.
A
You
nigga
just
that
say I'm
got
a
piss
liar.
on his face. You
But
got a
I got you
question
though.
for? Somebody got a
What
piss
she
on
say?
his face.
Say some other weird
Come
ass
on,
shit.
man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Leave me alone, man.
Hey, Tom.
I got it. I got it clear.
Okay, well you might have mute your
Man, it's
mic. Every time
clear.
you say something, I'm on your
Trust me,
head,
man.
bro.
It's
So I don't
clear.
care about none of
Ain't
that.
no
I
need
don't even
to
care.
have this conversation. Hey, man, time out. I got you, brother. We good.
Okay. So can we go back to the conversation?
Nah, we ain't. Yeah, you can go back to wherever you was talking about. We good.
All right, cool.
Hey, man, have fun, man. It's fun. It's fun in this world. You feel me? Enjoy it while you got it.
I'm just asking a question, man. Like, how's you gonna say that out your brain, out your mouth, bro? Like, how's you gonna say that, man? See, you know, you got a lot of people who can read books and do all that stuff, right? But they can't apply any of that stuff to real life. So I think you got to really, you know, not saying you, but just saying in general, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if people be gauging brain, like when you said that. Like, I don't know where you got that from. It's really interesting. I've been in business since I was a little boy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you talking about. You know what I'm talking about? So I think it's smart, you know, to not work for other people and then try to figure out, not being greedy, try to figure out how to give back to your community and your people by taking their money and giving it to your people. See how that works? Super simple, bro. But also support other people's businesses, right? Though I don't just, once again, old dude, going back to the solutions, you have to do the solutions. You can't just talk about the solutions. And trust me, y'all, they hurt because our people are the worst. I just gotta say that. And it make you not want to fuck with people.
And if you
Because
so
you got
happen
niggas like Aton. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got niggas
to
that say,
start
oh man, you know, I see
networking
somebody trying to build
and
something. Let me
building,
try to build with them. No, I'm just saying though. I'm just saying, Aton, those are the characteristics of niggas, you know what I'm saying, that I have ran into trying to, you know, because it'd be all, man, I really need the opportunity. But then, you know, shit changed. Niggas don't want to work and all that. You know
y'all
what I'm
got
saying?
history or something? I'm curious.
Bro, I don't even know this nigga, bro. He talking about disrespectful. I ain't never disrespect this guy. I ain't got no history with him. But I'm just saying though, like I thought that was the conversations I thought we supposed to be building. Like, you know, it's like he come up here like talking crazy. So I think I'm ignorant. But
I would say, I would double back and say, if you
and
you happen to be building,
I just be like, cause it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot of little rumors, and he'd be around little guys that be having these little conversations. I'm German, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Mississippi, huh? Hey,
I'm saying, if you happen to be building some shit with the protected at all costs.
Say that again.
I said, if you happen to be building with people, it happens and ain't bothering nobody, just be prepared to protect that shit at all costs.
I mean, that's to be the first thing is security. Security and intelligence.
What's the first rule of survival?
All of that.
First rule of survival is self-preservation.
Right.
I think that. Yeah. So.
I think so.
You fucking with me, I ain't gonna keep fucking with you.
Yeah, no, man, these guys be tripping, man. What the fuck? This is crazy.
I think that nigga been drinking.
I don't give a damn what he was drinking.
Where that nigga go? He been drinking. Cognac mustache over there, and then.
I've been drinking.
C-Dub that pulled out the pear and got over there.
What?
Nah, I'll fuck you up if I tell you what I'm drinking right now. You know what I'm drinking right now? I'm drinking watermelon juice.
Oh no, man, I'm done, bro. Hey, man. I'm done. Nigga over there playing partition.
We got way out. Like it's been 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes of some other shit. Niggas are talking about banks, currency.
Yeah, we was building for
right, but ultimately though, right? It's what it's really about, man. Like, hey, bro, A-Time, compete, man. Hire some people, do some stuff, train some young men. To you know what I'm saying? Do something positive. Stop running your goddamn mouth. That shit don't work no more. These motherfuckers, nobody want to hear that shit no more, bro. That's real talk. That's just now I'm directly saying that to you, brother. Yeah. So don't be mad at. Hold on. You niggas don't be mad at a nigga that's trying, that's actually doing the shit, not talking. I said not in practicality. I'm gonna get my ass up in a couple hours and get right to it. See what I'm saying? So it'd be different if it wasn't happening, bro. Like, so yeah, no, you can't do that, bro. You can't. If somebody doing something, you're not doing nothing. You can't do that. It's not right. It's not right at all.
Boy.
So we're talking solutions. That's a part of it, man. Be a leader. I ain't never telling you I'd be a fucking follower. I never said that.
Currency?
Be a leader.
Metal.
Say what?
Well,
bro, there's no conversation for that. A-Time always been talking about this weird shit all the time. Talking about some damn currency.
And A-Time ain't the same. We ain't talking.
Precious metals.
You came in.
I think you should back currency with like agriculture.
Well, we have to back it with something that we have, and something that we dominate.
Who's that? T-Dub?
Yeah.
You sound kind of like A-Time a little bit, right? So I'd rather, you know what I'm saying, that we having a conversation. I'd rather, like, okay, not shoot it down, but what we can make it better, right? So when we talking about
Right, that's the whole point.
It would still have to be a digital currency. Am
I
I
ain't
correct?
got no problems with that.
Right. So I don't know.
I have a problem with that.
Would it be more valuable than the current, say, monetary system that's here now?
Would it be more valuable?
Yeah.
You want to know why I have a
It
problem
has
with
a chance to become more valuable.
Like, okay, when you start out, where would the money valuation be at? Like, what would, like, okay, if we had some money, it would be backed by our U.S. currency and the resource from this land, correct? Well, it's already that. It's already, so we would just
Well,
be
if
having
that's what we decided is.
Huh?
If that's what we decide to back it.
Okay, brother, we can't do nothing together, let alone agree on some currency that's not going to be worth anything. You understand what I just said?
Well, if it's
They
not
already
gonna be
tried
worth
having their own
everything,
currency back in the days, in the 80s and stuff like that, and the black-owned bank and all this other shit. Niggas don't respect none of that. We don't have the little shit. How we gonna go to? You understand what I'm saying? I'm all with the smoke, but I'm just saying, okay, it's a digital currency. What does that look like?
that
They
shit?
say, what are we backing it with?
How many banks?
What asset? Huh?
Like
well, if that can't happen, neither can a wealth transfer.
Well, I say have some babies set up, get these trust funds set up. The babies you don't have any trust set up, put them in the trust. Okay, how about this? Remember when they was talking about Nolan Wells just died, right? And before that, he apparently was like awarded the state or some shit, but they set up a state, set him up as a state, and then from that point, now they could sue civilly, right? Right? But them suing civilly put them in a position to be able to get the evidence and subpoena people. Subpoena the cops to get all the records and stuff like that or whatever for their civil suit. So that was a pretty clever thing that Benjamin Crump and his team did. But legally, Nolan Wells became an estate. What if he was that before that? Would they have handled him differently? Like, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, right? And then we got to also see, are these people actually turning up on us in real time? Like, for real. Like, I know we can't look at a few isolated events across this country, you know what I'm saying, and be like, okay, well, but they done found people hanging in trees, bro. We don't hang ourselves in trees. Young people. So something's going on, man. So niggas gotta be careful, for real. And it is time out for us to be distracted, going, you know, because some shit is really happening. Say what?
The fact that I think that's being ramped up right now is a distraction for what the politicians are doing with this NDA. You know, them people trained by the IDF.
So you was telling me about that, man. I ain't had a chance to look into it, man. So kind of break it down for me.
Passed the bill integrate Israel in the U.S. military
It passed.
technology field in the House.
Wait, you say it passed?
Oh no, I heard about that. Well, so here's the thing, right? The military is already integrated, so they were talking about sharing intelligence, right?
Intelligence. That
hey man, listen, y'all.
Technology.
APAC runs
Already integrated, but
America.
that's like on the back burner. Now it's putting it in law.
Yeah, like they're about to
on
move
Front
into the
Street
So
Pentagon.
let me ask y'all a question, right? that surprising when the Mossad and I've been working with the CIA and the FBI before we were born. They've been manipulating,
I'm not
controlling this shit. It shouldn't even surprise you. What took y'all?
It don't surprise me.
Yeah, I don't know why that would happen, other than we have too many immigrants who care about their country. That they might not have been born there, but their grandparents were born there. They care about that country more than they care about this country. Period. This country has always been looked at as a lick for all these immigrants that came here. That's just the truth. They don't care about this country, polluting, doing all that stuff. They do not care.
Mm-mm.
And they
and
definitely
both
don't
corporations been owned by the same people.
Yeah, so these people, small hats, done did their shit, bro. So, the what we do have, how they be like, we have who are our allies? Well, who hates them? Who hates them more than anybody? And by the way, Kanye's still winning. So you do the math. If they the bad guys and behind every great crime are these guys, right? So did that change in the 1930s and 40s and 50s? What was the difference in the 30s, 40s, and 50s? If they the bad guys today, were they the bad guys in the 1930s, 40s, and 50s? Hey, Tom, that's a question for you, sir. We're gonna feel your brain now. See if you're ready for this. Hey, Tom. I'm about to roll your ass up.
He dropped off.
So but that's my question of you though, old dude. I mean, this nigga crazy, nigga. I'm asking the question though, right? If these people are the bad guys today, were they the bad guys in 1940s?
They were pulling that shenanigans back then.
Absolutely. Right?
If you know the info, you already know they integrated into the system. From Rockefeller, the educational background, or the funding, they embedded all in.
But niggas will come on here and argue about their school curriculum. Up and down. You know what I'm saying? Now I got a video for you.
That's a bad argument. Curriculum. It is. It's their school curriculum. The fuck you arguing about that for? Yeah. Why would you be arguing about some shit that
it's a bad argument?
But that's the only one that is. That's the only one that you had to go get A's and B's in. You know what I'm saying? One that your parents said that, this is what you had to get. They praise you for it. You're doing good in that curriculum. And so you got people who refuse with y'all know we be having these conversations with people, right? I mean, I got to see this video. I don't do the reaction to it, right? But these people, people outside of this country, right? Hell skins, whatever. They care about what we got going on here in America. What we got going on, right? Which is really interesting to me. And then they tend to want to tell us who we are, which is absolutely incredible to me. You guys came there from Africa through the slave trade. That needs to get thrown in the trash can. Now, I think it's interesting that Caribbeans don't have this conversation or consider themselves descendants of slaves like that. You know what I mean? Think about that. How is that possible? So, yeah, I'm not buying it. Oh, I gotta pay this.
You know when you brought up that crypto currency, the digital currency and shit, I'm not really rocking with that for the simple fact we ain't in control of that system. So you could have all the, unless you infrastructure set up to where you got your fingertips on the controls of that system, it's all bad because they cut your shit off anytime they need to. I believe in physical assets. I think digital currency just leads to make-believe money. That's just me, though. Sometimes I be feeling like this.
As far as I'm concerned, all you immigrants and tethers can get the fuck out. Whether you got here in the force, time to bang on them all. Yeah, know it's designed, I'm fed up, but fuck it, take the head off. Hearts turn in the night, I seen the fake smile. You see through, liar. Dead zone, I don't believe you, liar. Same mouths preach peace is beneath you, then they feed on the copper tone, but it doesn't fit you. Paris bomb weed, smoke signals, curling off the nigga. They wanna save, I want truth in the raid, nigga. They callin' Tartaria, it's myth and dust, shame, nigga. Read the stone cracks, I don't trust the trust, lame, nigga. Don't know shit past the school and they fed you, you oughta be fed up, yeah, you know I said what. Shut the fuck up. Eyes open, no sleep, too much on the line. They lock up the question and they sell you the line. Enough of the fuck shit, too much rusted steel. I want raw truth to protect the truth. You should be willing to keep. Fed up, we oughta be fed up. Fed up, we oughta be say it to my face, bitch. Don't dress it in a story. Fed up, bitch. We oughta be they fed built up. Little boxes, I'm calling out you hoes. Say your creation made us fall, that's what to feel. Yeah. Why they hit the sunset, but I still feel its glow. Yeah. Every lecture sterile, I don't bow to the filter. Nope. Every lesson chained, I don't fall for the show. Nope. Every truth got a price. I seen hunger in the hallway and a borrowed name. Stolen legacy. Where the petty words go, from the gutter to the paper, it's the same damn fight. Keep your hands on the wheel, keep your head on right. If the map got burned, then I trace my own. If the gates stay shut, pull a kick though. Yeah, we came from the pressure, came from the flood, came with soot on the soul and iron in the blood. Yeah. What they call peace is a battered up cage. What they call safe is a script on the stage. We don't need permission, what the fuck is a chain? We've been fed the poison, now we spit back pain. Eyes open, no sleep, too much on the line. They lock up the question and they sell you the line. Enough of the fuck shit, too much rusted steel. I want raw truth to protect the truth. You should be willing to fed up. We oughta be fed up. Fed up. We oughta be fed up. Don't dress it in the street. Fed up. We oughta be fed up. No excuses, I'm fed up. And I mean that plain. No more sweet lies. No more smoking chain. Bang, bang, motherfucker. Bang, motherfucker.
I know who's that? One of your artists?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. He said terrible.
I see Islas. I see Islas up in there. Shot Islas, Madam
Yeah,
President.
she was in here. Yeah, she was in here. It'd be a few sliding through this motherfucker. Some people don't say nothing. They just. But that was a good conversation we was having. Me and T-Dub gonna have to jump back into it, and
Yes, sir.
he gonna have me on some other stuff. I know I'm finna be spending the next few days on some heavy digging, because I really created currency. I know it's like 24 so-called black owned banks in the U.S. right now as we speak. I think they said it was like 200 black owned, so-called black owned, flag on the play credit unions too.
So yeah, we definitely got to talk offline. You know what I'm saying? Not to say it like that, y'all. Like, you know, but there's things in motion. And remember going back to not wanting to say things until they done, or you know what I mean? Like what's crazy is, right, everything is so much easier doing, you know, because of the technology, right? But I say this. When people be having money, or how they leverage their money, ultimately, they bank offshore, correct? Because our currency here 1,000 times more than, say, in India. So they're banking, they're remitting money back home, right? And they're banking with their banks back home. It's not illegal to finance things in America from back home, from their country. You know what I'm saying? So if a dollar is 1,000 times more than their money, they're leveraging the dollar that they're making here in America because it's worth 1,000 times more to them there. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So they're paying houses off faster, they're paying cars off faster, they have businesses, most of them are tax exempt. So yeah, they definitely have an economic advantage over all immigrants have. And that's why they're in this position. Oh, well, you guys are doing this and you guys are doing that. You know what I'm saying? You guys are all this crime and all this other shit that they be talking about. You know what I'm saying? As if that's all of us. Now, you know, the narrative out there now is that we all are criminals and none of us grew up with our fathers and, you know, all this dumbass shit. I'm like, what the fuck? These immigrants actually, I'm talking about Africans, they actually think that. Like, they run around and actually think that we all are fucked up like that. That we don't know our people. And we just run around this bitch lost because we don't have our fathers at home. And our mothers on drugs and shit. I'm like, what are they, what? That's not most of us. Why they act like most of us is mothers and shit was fucked up on drugs and all that? That's crazy.
Well, it's easy for them to believe looking where they come from.
Yeah, right.
They don't know. Most of them don't know their
it.
grandparents and their great grandparents. They don't even know their birthdays and shit.
They don't know nothing.
So they around here deflecting.
What is this you saying?
That's why they think, you know, we like them. They'll be fucking them up to find out different.
Well, they really mad that we from here, boy.
They really mad.
Oh,
that
this is a video, right?
I see it. What is this shit?
Hey man,
I got it pulled up. You see what that Tariq see this right caller gets exposed for denying Aboriginal history. I'll leave the
Look at the word he
FBA out.
used.
You see the word, yeah. I was about to say that.
Look at the word he used. That's what made it's a couple weeks old, but that's why it made me when it came up on my feed today. I was like, what the fuck? And I clicked on it. And I'm like, oh hell no! I was gonna do a reaction to it and kind of break some of the shit down.
What he was saying.
I don't want to spoil it for y'all. I don't want to spoil it for y'all. But the title
I know
got
he
me.
wasn't using that word before, nor was he using that definition.
Now I gotta say this. When he went on No Jumper a few years
He
back,
was sprinkling. He started to sprinkle it every once in a while.
yeah, no, he knows about the word Aboriginal, right? And what everybody has to understand, you know, it'd be like, man, okay, don't leaders lead. Not you. Don't follow me. Follow the direction. And so we saying this is years ago that black was in the trash. Before anybody that's coming around here, that we were using Aboriginal as a word that gave us power, social, political, economically. Hence, where you got Aboriginal power, not black power, Aboriginal power, right? Because black was so detrimental. Not the fact that it was created by the CIA, not the fact that our grandparents, all the negative things that come with it, nothing comes good out of black, right? It's a curse. We're talking about curse. Oh, it's in the Deuteronomy. It's these curses and all this other shit, right? Nothing comes out of this word spell called black. So you still got people running around here talking about black, and then they get labeled as black identity extremists. Oh, we got people around here posing as us, but then we're still pushing black paperwork. Guess what happened to them, y'all? They got sent to federal prison. From this fucking community. Ain't nobody went to federal prison talking about being no Pan-Africans, running back and forth to Africa, scamming people and all the shit they did. All motherfucking Umar, the millions of dollars these motherfuckers done scam for people. You ain't went to motherfucking prison. No, you motherfuckers around here playing with this paper terrorists.
Some of them
prison,
got deported.
FBI, right now.
Some of them got deported doing that shit.
T-Dub, let me ask you a question. No, these is niggas. They can't deport their ass. They sent their ass to prison. I'm talking about niggas from this community. I get you. I gotta warn y'all. How about this? I gotta warn y'all. Don't listen to these stupid motherfuckers. Right? Y'all. Let me ask you a question. Real question, old dude. Y'all think you don't think they try to set me up 8,000 times? I'm probably exaggerating a little bit, but they definitely been trying to set me up. And I've always been constant telling these people the same shit. Nobody listen to me. Lisa Ackerman. Prison.
Ain't that how
Never.
most deaf got deported?
So if I'm talking to me, I'll shut the fuck up. No, I don't know. He didn't get deported from America. He was trying to he went into another country trying to denounce his American citizenship and was like, oh, see how that shit. He came back and said, nah, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But the point is, I'm saying that in this particular community, the federal government has been working with agents, confidential informants. I'm just warning y'all, don't be around here playing with these stupid motherfuckers on this internet. You're going to go to prison. I say about four to five people that went to prison fucking around in this community. Specifically. Wow, we little. Wow. Everybody what's been going on? So there's been somebody around here setting people up. Now, oh dude, just like I said the other day, I've been batting 1,000, so you know I know where the dead body's at. So when they talking to me, I'll be like, I'm not giving all the information out right now. So when people keep talking, shut the fuck up, keep my name out y'all fucking mouth, stupid motherfuckers. That shit is stupid to me. And what's so crazy is you got people running on here, you know, the sister been on me for years. She asked me a while ago, like, Chief, I thought you had a white wife. I said, what?
I think anybody who got caught
They'll
up
do
in the
anything.
scam and got
Oh no,
taken
no,
advantage
they
of, come
selective.
on out and tell them who did it.
Niggas is selective. Niggas is selective. And who be yeah. No, I'm talking about you talking about the federal one the federal I see the
Nigga,
name.
look,
There's people
if I was the type of nigga to allow somebody to walk me down a fucked up road, I'll put their ass out there. Fuck. Did this and that. I meet him the fuck up. I'm gonna tell it.
That's why we don't nowhere. I'm just saying, y'all be playing with this paperwork.
Look, I'm
They'll
gonna tell it
put
for
your
the
ass in
simple
prison
fact.
for paying for that paperwork.
Somebody else from
I don't fuck around like that, Chief.
Right.
I understand
You know what I mean?
exactly what you're saying. I appreciate the heads up, but no, I don't fuck
Yeah, I'm just saying, just be careful, bro.
I got
There's so
you.
many-
I already know.
Yeah, bro.
You know, see, whenever we talk like, you know, face to face, you know, you'll learn some more things about me. You know, on here you really don't know who I am, but face to face you'll see. You understand?
And I try to talk in how about this? I try to talk in codes. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like for people that understand, you can talk, you can hear certain things through the I don't want to say certain shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had to say that. Like, I don't want to be the guy to say that, but I gotta say that to protect people that, like, because people that got hurt in this community, y'all. It's actually people that are dead. That actually people are dead. People forgot about that. I don't forget shit, and it pisses me off every time because they don't need to be dead. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm always hot about that. And they're like, why are you so hostile? Are y'all serious? Because y'all don't fucking know these bitch ass niggas, these dusty bitches, are been on some setup shit for years, trying to destroy this community. But guess what? Y'all see this thing done took over. It's everywhere. And then they try to come up with other names and all this other shit. Look, the devil plan, but God plan is better. And going back to throwing black in the trash, I don't know why motherfuckers are so resistant to this, right? And then why are people so resistant? If you can't call them white, which I don't understand, right? Why, you know, on TikTok, they now you got people talking about YT, right? I'm like, that's interesting. Why don't you just call them pale skin?
I call them really.
Right, but I'm just saying though, you know, it's the truth. But here's the thing though. And I hate when I hear people say the dominant society. Well, we're a dominant race, a dominant people, right? We're dominant. So why would we ever put ourselves in an inferior or recessive thing? So we're dominant people. So I would say the recessive people. See, you got people who, to me, are paid to push that narrative. They already know this. The cat's out the bag. But whenever we talk black, we've already proved that black always goes back.
Right. I can recall
You see what I'm
the live stream where the agreement across pretty the whole chat and the panel was get away from these fucking labels. And everybody was on it for like 6 months, maybe 2 years, and then that shit resorted back to that bullshit. You know, we ain't got Negro out the trenches no more. He stayed on everybody's neck, running through the day.
Free Negroes, man. Free Stone, man. Free my brother, man. Damn. Oh, shit.
I don't know what's wrong with these niggas, man.
Hey, bro, niggas is food. Bro. Hey, you niggas is food, so don't even think y'all is fake. Anything got going on with me, no. There's not at all. Nothing. In fact, nothing I got going on. How I just, for me, it's like damn. You know what I mean? Like, y'all should have a little bit more imagination.
I'm curious.
You know what I'm saying?
So I guess this
this
this kind of like a bigot dude that got on this live stream with Tariq or something. What alt-right mean? Basically,
what
a bigot.
I mean, so here's my thing, right? I don't just put labels on people, right? So I do know that when you say somebody is alt-right, then you putting them in a box, right? You say, okay, they from this, whatever, right? And they could have those philosophies, and they could be.
That's the Nazi box, ain't it?
Nah, once again, if my question was earlier, T-Dub,
I mean, pretty much.
The Zionists are, if the Zionists are bad today, were they bad in the 1940s?
Of course.
Have you ever read Mein Kampf?
Read Mein who?
These are the same people that been kicked out of 900 countries.
No.
So Mein Kampf means my struggle. Hitler's book. I read it in German as well as in English, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say this. If you got the media, you got the Gutenberg press, you got everything, you got the school curriculum, you got the movies, wouldn't you be able to paint the narrative how you want to paint it?
Of course.
Okay, I just want to point that out.
That's
right?
exactly what's happening.
I don't want to say too much on this subject, guys, because it's definitely, in some states, you can get locked up for this. Certain countries will definitely get locked up for having these conversations. Think about that. That's how, when we talk about how entrenched they are into the politics, when they're getting damn near 100%, their lobbies, they're the biggest lobbies. In any other lobbies, they're still behind those lobbies. They still fund, everything. That's why a lot of people are afraid to say things or say stuff about what's going on. And people are now basically coming out and saying shit, y'all. I mean, we gotta. Are they our friends? I think so. I really do. We just gotta figure out who our friends are.
That nigga in the mirror.
Hey, but yeah, man, let's check this out. I mean, I think we should definitely learn how to love on each other again. That's gotta happen first. For real. And I think that starts, and they gotta start with men and women, right? So yeah, we're gonna have that conversation later though.
What kind of?
What happened?
I'll tell you what, this nigga do be having me laughing. I can't bullshit on that, boy. He quick with it with his bullshit.
I was just laughing at that mayonnaise jar. Do argue a hole in mayonnaise.
Hey, yo.
You playing it? We can't hear it if you're playing it. Or at least I can't. Nah.
Okay, it's on that time.
Can you hear it, Chief?
I can't hear it either.
Let's get Queen Shah. I think that's your name. Queen
There you
Shah.
go.
Hop on it, Shah. Queen Shah. Unmute your microphone if you can.
Are you gonna mute me?
I hear you. Go ahead, ma'am.
Are you gonna mute me
If you,
when I talk?
now, if you're gonna troll, you're not gonna
I'm
troll.
not trolling.
You're not gonna troll. You're the big forehead Eritrean, Ethiopian. Where you from again?
Look at you. I don't give a where I'm from.
I know you don't. You're a fleeing
Don't
tether.
matter.
You're a fleeing tether. I know you don't. That's why you're over here with us.
See what I'm saying? You're never gonna let me talk.
But you're not gonna come up here and just say stuff and tether babble.
No, I'm gonna say what you have to say. Like you
Watch your mouth, you little.
See, I didn't even say.
But you're using vanities. Be a lady, all right? I know you have to use that mouth for dirty things at the immigration office, but act like you're not at the immigration office.
Look at you. How dare you say
Put
that?
balls in your jaws. Calm down, ma'am. Everything ain't got to be all slutty and perverted. Calm down. Now go ahead, say something without being perverse. Be a lady. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
What's on your mind besides that big forehead?
Oh my God.
Man.
I have a lot of hair than you. You know that, right?
Because you got a lot of head, of course. You got more head.
I got a lot of hair.
You got,
not a lot of hair.
You got a lot of head, ma'am. Your forehead.
Hair.
Ma'am.
You piece of shit.
Ma'am, your forehead look Kia. All right. But go ahead. What's on your mind?
What Africans?
Ma'am, you don't have anything to hate, beloved.
Why do you hate Africans?
Nobody hates Africa more than you fleeing tethers, beloved.
Nobody
hates your homeland more than you.
Talk about
That's all you flee from, your homeland of Africa. Nobody hates Africa more than you. That's why you're over here with us, ma'am.
I love Africans.
No, you don't. You are
about?
never going back. You're over here with us. You and that big
I've
forehead.
been back to like
No,
so
you
many
haven't.
fucking
No, you
times.
haven't.
Like,
No, you
you
haven't.
Go to Africa,
No, you haven't.
and then like I wish you.
Ma'am,
go to
you're
Africa.
not in
How about
Africa.
that?
You're never going back.
I've been to Africa like at least like 5 times.
Ma'am, no, you haven't. You're
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
staying over here with us. You hit the lottery
But
over here with us.
let's go back to the birthright. How do you feel about that?
You're welcome. It was my people that put that together. So you're welcome. If it weren't that put that together, you came over here on the
But
back.
he literally didn't want you here.
Who?
Do you know that?
Who didn't want us
the
here?
birthright?
Man,
He
uprising,
literally
big
wanted to
dog.
get rid of you.
Who is he?
It's not just us.
Who is he? He who? Who is he?
Trump.
Trump can't get rid of us. No, he didn't. What you talking about? And nobody can get rid of us. This is our homeland, ma'am. Nobody can get rid of us.
Big dog. Peace.
We're not you. We're not refugees
Yeah,
that get
right.
kicked out.
How about you stop muting me?
How about you just stop battling, beloved?
No, how about you stop muting me and then face the fact that trying to get rid of you.
How?
He want no black people.
Ma'am, you just babbling. It's not, I done told you about using mouth words and you just keep cursing.
I'm not.
You are cursing. You Tweety,
I'm not.
ma'am, you and that Tweety Bird head can think of more words than just F words over and over. You can't think of any more words with that all that head?
Their deodorants don't last.
You roasting the
At first, for me,
shit out of
no.
Man.
Good Lord, are you deficient?
Oh my God.
You need some vitamin
I'm not.
Ma'am, you need to check.
I'm not. He was
Hold
literally
on, real fast.
going for
Okay,
the
Abasola,
birthright, which
So
Is
it's
this
interesting, right?
alt-right he's talking about?
Can't be.
No, he about to come on in a second. He think he's gonna be smart, right? This just, I guess, he's a reoccurring person that comes on fucking with Tariq, right? But the point is, this is a couple weeks ago, and they were talking about the birthright citizen situation. Remember that they rejected from Trump, so they were like, "Well, he's trying to get rid of you guys. Why they always trying to make us immigrants on our own land?" It's really interesting. We are not birthright citizens, and listen, how about this? If they rejected birthright citizen at the Supreme Court level, right? And we went through this with Clarence Thomas and all these other people, right? Who were descending, who lost, because they voted in favor of what Trump was saying, right? But he did go back to say that we didn't have any other homeland to go to. This is our homeland. Then he cited Frederick Douglass, you know what I'm saying, the Constitution and all these other things. We were talking about us, but when we talk about Indians not to be taxed or regulated or numerated, right? That's a rewrite. We're talking about American Negroes are not to be taxed or numerated. And when we're talking about the 14th Amendment of 1868, that's 1868. Was created for them, not for us. They didn't say Native Americans, because Native Americans came damn near 100 years later. That doesn't make any sense. You're not talking about Native Americans even in 1868 when you're talking about Indians. So they're writing themselves into history. They are birthright citizens as well. So we have to point that out to them. You guys can be deported because you got citizenship through birthright citizenship, because you guys are refugees. We're not freemen either, because people don't look into the whole title of the Freeman Bureau for refugees, for German refugees. It is not for us. So when you got these mestizos running around here acting like they got ancient burial grounds here in North America,
they're alive. Those
are our ancestors. They're fucking alive.
And that's why they won't touch them. They know they're not their ancestors.
Well, they have this little Indian bureau that, like, when archaeologists or something, or they find something and archaeologists come on thing, this Indian bureau, or not Indian bureau, this Native American bureau will come in and say, "Oh no, you guys can't test those. You can't do anything with those bones. We don't want to know who they are.
Right.
Put them back in the ground."
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You can't do anything with them. And so the scientists will sue them and push back and say, "Well, wait a minute. This is not you guys' homeland. You guys are gone."
Right. Y'all Siberians.
You're not from here. No, we got to stop saying the Siberian thing too, right? And they're going to be talking about that. I'm going to get into that. But I just want to say that real fast, right? Siberia goes with the Bering Strait hoax. Bering is not real. This is a thing that they made up. So just think of it from this perspective, right? If people are selling boats before, during, and after this, that would just debunk that situation. They have evidence, scientific evidence, that people are selling boats before, during, and after this time period. So that wouldn't make sense to be walking thousands of miles, right?
Right.
That's the first thing. Second thing is, like, scientifically, the people in Siberia who have been there for over 70,000 years, we're still there now, are called Negritos. So the people that they're representing now are not them, they're mixed. So they keep saying stuff like as if 18,000 years ago, Jackie Chan would have been running across the Bering Strait, if there was a Bering Strait, or Jackie Chan would have been in China or Japan or Korea, Cambodia. All these places was inhabited by niggas 2,000 years ago, 1,000 years ago. How about this? 500 years ago. These pale skins just were, this mestizo thing was just created, not old. They're writing that back in time.
Yep.
Oh, 10,000 BC, then there's a motherfucker that's mixed. What? What are you talking about?
Oh, Jack.
Right. You know that just makes them rewrite the story, right?
Again.
I mean,
yeah, they're gonna keep rewriting it. So look,
all they gotta do is say, "Well, we got some European DNA from a 12,000-year-old specimen." That's all they gotta say, and the niggas will be like, "Yeah, that was a European, but they got some DNA that matched some 5 Europeans." Well, y'all shut the fuck up.
Pull that up, old dude. They already rewriting it.
Pull what up?
Private chat, back chat.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? So these people is tripping. But we tripping more because we be entertaining. They're like, boy, y'all sit your ass down.
Oh, hell no. Here we go with this shit.
You see that shit?
Ancient lost world. Could rewrite history how the first Americans arrived 13,000 years ago.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, anybody can take the data, right, and then spin it how they want to spin it. Arrived 13,000 years ago. What are y'all talking about? That's new. 13,000. We got so much shit that's way older than that. So what happens is, right, they'll say, well, there's no evidence. It's evidence of human beings that was here, say, 100,000 years ago, right? But let's just say we get into 1,000,000 years. What they will say is, well, those were not anatomically correct humans.
Right.
Those were missing link humans. No evidence of missing link humans. Missing link humans that were selling boats 150,000 years ago.
Right.
So going back to people selling boats, they know people were selling boats 13, 14, 15, 18,000 years ago. They know that. So they're not getting around that. They know people were selling boats, open sea, selling boats longer than what they're calling the Ice Age. But remember, the Ice Age goes with being cold, goes with white people. Hey, flag on the play. I give myself a flag. But they just go with the snow in that theory that because of the snow, it created pale skins, right? That's not fucking true.
Right.
That is not even, that's not a scientific nothing. That's not true.
It's completely made up. They ain't got no archaeological evidence to back that shit up.
Right. So in a lot of things that people are gonna try to rebut against what Tariq is saying is a lot of misinformation and miseducation. So, like I said, we're gonna get back to this, man. Y'all gonna see this. I had to say that, man. Like, why they so worried about what we talking about? And if they wasn't, even if somebody came in that was from, say, Africa, right? And they were like respectful and talking and just trying to get some information, and and they understand what, it wouldn't be no problem. But these people be coming to be in our business. I don't understand that, bro. I never will. I never understand.
Want to roll the bean footage?
My bad. I was in the kitchen.
Yeah, I went and got a sandwich too.
I went and got me a couple bananas, nigga.
I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit.
Get your musty titty big forehead ass out of here, ma'am. You're not just going to do that. All right? I done told you over and over, you're not going to be disrespectful. All right? Let me get Dr. Davinsky. You're just not going to be a potty mouth. Y'all know your vocabulary is limited and you don't get enough vitamins from that bush meat, but damn it, you're going to have to get some act right. Dr. Davinsky, what's up, Dr. Davinsky?
Salam alaikum, brother Tariq. I saw the most famous Teva in America last night, Akon. Randomly bumped into him in a bar. And yeah, it was good. But then I was walking on the Beltline today in Atlanta and I saw a lot of ass graffiti and stuff. So what's going on with that? Another thing that I've noticed since I've been in America, I thought this was an online thing. The whole like we was Native Americans.
Okay.
And it's this. I'd say honestly, there's about 30 to 40% of Black Americans, like FBAs, that think that when Columbus arrived in the continental United States, there were people like you and Will Smith running around going woo 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 with bows and arrows. Can you clear up for your followers that you guys aren't indigenous? Like there was no like FBA looking people until after colonization.
That's a damn lie. According to every explorer that came here, they saw Black people here. According to archaeology, there's Black people here. Some of the Black Aboriginals were here before the Siberian ones, sir. That's proven.
That's just not true, though. It's not true.
Lucia woman.
No such thing as.
So how
Siberian.
come when you do an ancestry DNA test, take the average FBA, where do they cluster? Do they cluster with Amerindians from Central and South America, or do they cluster with West Africans?
They don't have the markers correct. Some of the Native American, quote unquote, Native American tribes, they've been remixed so much, you're not going to have genetic markers for them. You're not going to have a genetic marker for Seminoles, for example. But
this is just cope.
That's not,
like
Cope.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. $18 for car insurance.
There's Cap,
That's
and
how
then
much I
there's
was paying.
Cope.
Okay, I picked.
No. You're trying to do all.
Yeah,
Right. He said that's coke. What the fuck?
Right.
Hey, that's wild.
Right now, say so, sir. They've gotten the DNA. They've reconstructed ancient bones, sir. They were Black people. I'm white, not say so. Ain't gonna stop that, sir.
There was no. The Europeans arrived. Europeans actually in America longer than FBAs. If you look at Leif Erikson, we predate Leif Erikson. We're more indigenous to America than you are.
Erikson went up there to Newfoundland, somewhere. They hit an island somewhere up there by Canada, allegedly. So if you think he can reach up there, you didn't think Black people got here?
No.
Yeah, so it's already
no. If you do an ancestry DNA test, you're not going to cluster with Amerindians. Why is that?
Sir, they've done archaeological digs. There were Negroid bones and skulls.
We was Olmec heads. Was you Olmec head?
All right, so real fast. So the origin of Viking story comes from a fable. So there's no such thing as Viking.
If it was, there'd be niggas too.
Well, Santa Claus would be a nigga too, right? According to them,
right?
But it comes from fables, just like Greek mythology and Roman legends, not real. I don't give a fuck where they tell you, how they tell you, how many books they can come up with. I don't give a fuck. Y'all don't understand this? There's no such thing as Vikings. It's fairy tale, a fable that they came to America, and this is the 1300s in their world that they didn't even have. No, they wasn't running nothing in the 1300s. They wasn't even running Europe in the 1300s. Doesn't make any sense. So they never came to America. That's not true. So they never came to Minnesota. The Minnesota Vikings. Blonde hair, blue eyes, Leif Erikson, and all this other stuff. No, it's not real. I don't care how many people come up here and try to tell you they are Vikings. They have Viking heritage and they from Scandinavia because 2,000 years ago, according to the archaeological digs in what is called Norway and Scandinavia area, those are Negroes there. Shut the fuck up. Stop saying it was Negro. It was pale people, mixed people here. Oh, talking about Europeans were in America long before. No, we're not entertaining no Siberian running across no ice bridge. That's fake. We're not entertaining no Vikings. That's fake. How about this? We don't have any archaeological information for that. You don't have any cultural information for that. You have a fable. That's where Vikings come from. I'm going to say that again. So whoever's mad about that, sit down and lick your balls. So yeah, it's going to be more misinformation in here, but Tariq has to know this. This is the problem. Everybody got to know these things because they try to trap us in these same stories, same Christopher Columbus ass stories, and that's gonna come up too. But I just had to say this about Leif Erikson is a fictional character. Period.
That's the Viking dude, right?
Period.
The Viking
Not real.
explorer,
No
the supposed Viking explorer.
Okay.
You look up the origin of Vikings, it's gonna be like it's a fable, a book. It's a fable. It's not real.
See you in Valhalla, brother.
Not real. Yeah. You know what they gonna say? They be like, man, okay, well, explain me where it come from there. You know what I'm saying?
Got me on the
You know
inhale.
what I mean? They stay capping, bro. But think about it. Yeah. Yeah.
And
It's
they
crazy.
be so serious on that shit. I'll see you in Valhalla,
They do.
brother.
Yeah, that motherfucker be cosplay. You know how y'all ever seen people playing Dungeons and Dragons? Like in the park and they be out there sword fighting with like them foam swords and shit?
Yeah.
I know y'all, bro. Grown ass men and women out there playing Valhalla. Y'all sit y'all goofy asses down somewhere. That shit ain't real. And then you know what I really hate? Europeans, right? Who call
They be
themselves
having their little
Americans.
Viking fairs and shit.
Yeah, but they be so proud that they feel like they are a part of Americans Europeans who took over America from us. That's crazy. Like, why would you be running around here like you proud when you came here fleeing your country from war, prison, famine, prostitution, all this other shit,
Cannibalism.
and y'all brought that over here? Come on, bro. Please stop the cap. And that ain't even hate. That's just real information. Like, if y'all stop the hate, I'm sure we would. But because the Zionists, right, who are the bad guys in this movie, they're the antagonists. You gotta keep it real, right? The niggas don't want to keep shit real because they're scared of them. So they can shut their bank accounts out and get you fired. You know what I'm saying? Can't get those TV deals. Oh shit.
Tariq.
What we gonna do?
Let's go.
Yeah, laughing doesn't stop reality. Yeah, you fake
It's not reality though.
laughing proves us right. Olmecs were black. You saying those big old Negroid faces were not black?
They look like freaking mestizoids. Like they don't look. They look indigenous. They don't.
They look like mestizoids. What the fuck?
Hold on. Let's examine that real fast. That was a good one. Okay. Can we look up the word mestizo real fast?
What is
Now,
a mestizo?
A mestizoid is wild. I've never heard that one before today. A mestizoid. But he wanted to say mestizo, right? Right. Miscegenated. Miscegenation.
I know what he meant.
But he said mestizo, right?
He said mestizoid, but I know what he's trying to say, mestizo.
He don't even know what he's trying to say though. He don't even know what he said.
Well, he wants to say that they look like the modern people. So everything he's framing, even in a ancient time or years past time, he's framing it in a modern time, even a modern DNA. You see what I'm saying? So he's gonna say that the Olmecs, and that's not like even a real far time period. That's only like say 1,200 years ago, some shit, right? Um, he wants to say that those people are mestizos. Well, the science, the cross reference of the science doesn't say that. When we go to the Bonaparte mural, we go to the measurement of the bones, when we go to the culture, when we go to the back of the Olmec head, they have locks and braids. That's not mestizo culture. Are they locks or they braids? That's bullshit, man. You gotta shut the fuck up. But this is what this dude said. I know we can get into the mestizo thing later. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out. That guy said mestizo, talking about mestizos was here and Europeans was here before us. Man, that shit's crazy. We gotta stop that.
Right. Everybody on this panel know that's bullshit right now.
Right.
Right. So yeah, let's get it. I'm gonna try not to stop it again. Yeah.
Look, West Africa.
Black indigenous.
See, Tyreek, you fucking up with this black indigenous shit.
So there you go. I'm glad you pointed that out. I'm glad you pointed that out. So if it's black indigenous, that means it's other indigenous.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not. He said aboriginal earlier. He should have stayed on that term. But now indigenous includes other people.
Exactly. Right.
Aboriginal does not. He said black indigenous. Yeah. So you're saying black, then you're saying it's white indigenous. That's a problem. That's a problem.
It's just, oh man, I thought I'd expect more from you, Tariq.
What we're seeing, you go down. I've been to the Olmec statues down there in Mexico. I've seen all of them. Some of the other ones look blacker than the main ones that you see. They call them Negroes down there.
Do you think West Africans are only ones? Do you think?
Yeah, you being in denial. There were black natives here, sir.
Do you think? Hang on.
And you lived in Australia. Yeah, there's black natives there. There were black natives all over this planet, sir.
But
black natives means there were also white natives. You got to stop with this bullshit, Tariq.
you understand that Australian outside of Africa are more genetically similar than those people within Africa because of the genetic out of Africa
all over this planet, sir.
But you understand that Australian Aboriginals, everyone outside of Africa, are more genetically similar than those people within Africa because of the genetic model.
That's coping. You're coping, sir.
No, it's not. Just
All over
because you're not the only ones with like full lips and dark skin and like kinky hair. Like those are found across the planet. That doesn't mean that they're African or they're related to Africans in any like serious sense.
You're right.
Don't talk over me.
You're
You lived in
absolutely
Australia
correct.
and over there in Tasmania, some of the original people there were black-skinned people. Over there in New Guinea.
And like kinky hair. Like those are found across the planet.
That's coping. You're coping,
Exactly.
sir.
No, it's not. Just
All over
because you're not the only ones with like full lips and
All
dark
over the
skin
planet, except
and like
here,
kinky
right?
hair. Like those are found across the planet. That doesn't mean that they're African or they're related.
No, but everywhere but America, though, right? Everywhere but here. Even though we got all these statues and stuff, they find it everywhere but here.
He debunking this.
But you don't find them Omega.
He just
debunking himself right there.
debunked his damn self.
Crazy.
It was people found all over the planet with woolly, with kinky hair, and big
Yeah.
lips and shit like that. They're not African.
What
That's
wasn't
exactly
found
what
was them
I'm telling your
motherfuckers. What was found in their place is fucking apes. That's the shit he can't cope
What up,
with.
little bird?
Having problems coping.
He just slapped himself in the face. I found that funny. I had to stop it for a second.
Yeah, the truth came out.
Africans in any like serious sense.
Don't talk over me. You lived in Australia and over there in Tasmania, some of the original people there were black-skinned people. Over there in New Guinea, black-skinned people. Melanesia, black-skinned people. Those are black people, sir.
But they're genetically closer to everyone outside of Africa.
They were black people. You're trying to talk this genetic stuff. They're black people, sir. They call them Negritos for a
Also,
reason.
now everyone's black. I thought black was just a descriptor for FBAs.
No, you're pushing the goalpost, sir. You're trying to troll your way out of facts. trolling.
I'm saying is when Columbus arrived in America, there was no FBAs running around
There
with
were
like
black,
bows and arrows.
there were black people. They were black people here, sir. When he got here, there were black people here.
Nah, he's saying
Black
we don't
is a
know how to
very
use the
vague
bow.
sense.
No.
Maybe yes. If you go down in the Caribbean,
Why did the Portuguese go down in Brazil? They were some of the first people to get
when
here.
we say black, are we talking about West African, or are we talking about people with phenotypes?
Or black black skin, because you got people in Asia who are not what quote African, but they're called negritos. That means little black persons.
And those negritos are still genetically more similar to everyone outside of Africa than within Africa.
It's still black.
It's a phenotype. So, like those negritos are genetically closer to me than they are to you.
They're still black.
It doesn't matter. Genetically, I'm closer to them than you are.
But no, you're not. You are a white man, sir.
Yeah, because
you're
look,
thinking about them black Caucasians.
Sir, listen to what you're saying.
The out of Africa theory proves this. If
you are a European,
uh-huh,
your genetics don't even go back that far, sir. You new booty.
When humans left Africa, there was a genetic bottleneck, meaning that those who stayed within Africa, which was most humans, there was only a small selection of those that actually left Africa. And because there was a genetic bottleneck, everyone outside of Africa with those migrations are genetically closer to each other than those within Africa. Just because you look phenotypically more like, say, an Aboriginal or a Solomon Islander, genetically, you're further away from them than I am.
Babble. This is Mayo babble, sir. When y'all got around all of those black people, y'all said Negro. All right, so stop it.
It's like me saying that like Chinese people are related to me because...
Don't talk over me, white man. You guys saw those black people everywhere you went, and you start calling them Negroes. You called them Negroes in Asia. You called them Negroes in Polynesia. You called them Negroes here. You called them Negroes in Africa, sir.
They're not related to you, though.
Yeah, over here they are. The ones here we are. The black Aboriginals here are related to us, sir.
What black Aboriginals?
All of them.
There's no black Aboriginals.
There are black Aboriginals here, sir.
No, it's a delusion that FBAs have because...
Dude, the only Aboriginal would be what you refer to as black, you dumb. Just gotta get rid of that shit, Tariq. You gotta stop that shit.
You don't want people to say go back.
That's a projection, sir. You're not going to try to, I'm white and I say so your way out of it. Too many white explorers saw them, sir. Balboa saw black people here. Vizarro saw black people here. Ponce de Leon saw black people here.
There's no description that describes them as West African.
Sir, you trying to do a Jedi mind trick with the words West African. I didn't say West African.
That's where FBAs came from. For the most part, West Africa.
All of us, not all of us. Nope, not all of us.
There were no people that looked like you in the continental USA when Europeans arrived.
It was 100%. Why did your fellow white Europeans say it then?
They didn't. Show me one description, one transcript.
Names. Vizarro said the people here look like the people in Ethiopia. That's what they called Africa.
And Ethiopians were described as Caucasoid during that time. They're an Afro-Asiatic people. They didn't describe them as Bantu or Niger Congo.
That's a lie, sir.
Even to this day, you can't tell the difference between a...
If you don't stop, they weren't... The term Caucasoid didn't exist, sir. The term Caucasian didn't exist to the 1700s. Who do you think you're talking to?
Can you tell the difference between...
Did you say they said they look Caucasoid? The term Caucasoid or Caucasian didn't exist until Linnaeus made it up in the damn late 1700s, sir.
They've always differentiated Horn of Africans from West Africans. That's all.
No, they called all of Africa Ethiopia at one point. They didn't say nothing about no Caucasoid or Caucasian. The term didn't exist.
Can you tell the difference between a Horn of African and a West African?
Sir, they called all of them Ethiopians.
Okay, Tariq, can you tell the difference between...
Stop it. They didn't use the term Africa for that continent until the late
You
1500s.
you won't let me land my plane because you know I'm about to body you.
Line your ass off, and you ain't about to do that. I'm gonna correct you in real time. They didn't use the term Africa until the late 1500s to describe the whole continent, sir. They would call the place Ethiopia. And when the European explorers got here, they said the people here look like the people in Ethiopia, meaning the Africans, sir. This is very well
No,
documented.
they're not referring to West African people that look.
Your response can't be, No, it don't work like that. You got to bring scholarship, sir. Go get a book by, get a book by Von Woutenau, Unexpected Faces in Early America. This is a German white man, like he's a white man like yourself. This white man had all of these artifacts showing ancient black people living here, sir. I'm giving you book references. Go get another white man who taught at Yale, Leo Werner, talked about the black tribes that were here. Go get those studies, study the work of Constantine Rafinesque. He was an early botanist and historian. 1800s talked about black tribes running around the United States.
Europeans during that time were differentiating between Ethiopians and West Africans. Just like today, you can tell the difference.
We're not, sir. They called the whole place Ethiopia. They called it all Ethiopia.
Okay, let me ask you a very simple question.
I'm teaching you while I'm teaching you. The Portuguese, when they got to Brazil, they made a distinction between the black people that they brought from Guinea, because that was another thing they called West Africa. They called that Guinea too. They had Negros de Guinea and Negros de Terra. That meant blacks of the land and blacks from Guinea. Why did they make that distinction?
It sounds like babble, honestly. FBA babble. Can you tell the?
Are you saying what I just said was babble? Are you saying the Negros de Terra is babble?
Yes, I am. I'm saying that.
Stop it right this family. And I've done this before. Y'all Google it. Google Negros de Terra and Negros de Guinea. That's what the Portuguese, when they came here, early 1500s, they made a distinction. Negros de Terra means blacks of the land, the black people who are already here. This is very well documented. And then they made a distinction between them and the black people that were brought over from Africa. Negros de Terra, Negros de Guinea. I want everybody to Google those terms or look them up through AI. See, this is how you shut down I'm white so nonsense. That don't work no more, sir. We don't do I'm white and I say so. We do scholarship at this point. You see?
Let me ask you a question. You've been babbling now. Can you tell the difference between an Eritrean, a Somali, an Ethiopian, and someone from Ghana, someone from Congo, someone from Nigeria? Is it very simple?
Just spinning your wheels, Davinsky. Thank you so much. I've debunked you and you just spinning
You did
wheels.
not debunk.
I'm not just going to have you deflect over it, sir. We're not going to do that. I'm bringing scholarship. I'm giving you names, books. And if your response is just changing the subject, you've been defeated. That's how you shut that nonsense down. All right, Bubba. Okay, I guess this is the Mayo hour.
Bubba,
what's up, Bubba?
Hey, nothing much, man. I just wanted to call up and ask you, what do you think about the judgment for today and how it will affect foundational Black Americans? Does it hurt people? Does it hurt the foundational Black Americans?
No, we're fine. Yeah, it's already been a law for the last couple of 100 years. So yeah, all this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, what it proved, and I talked about this before, it proved that all of these people were able to get their citizenship based on our work and our movement. And it shows that we are a distinct ethnic group. So that's the great thing about it. But yeah, nothing's changed for us, but go ahead.
No, I mean, I think that ultimately it is going to hurt the Black community in terms of the migration and the demographics change in the States of America. Overall, I think this hurts Americans in general.
Yeah, if it's going to hurt us, it's going to hurt y'all too. If it's going to hurt us.
I think it's going to hurt more. I mean, I'm thinking that like a lot of it too now is that the cultural impact of like the Black community has like diminished, because if you look at the Super Bowl, right, and it was Bad Bunny, I mean, I think we've seen like the transfer towards like cultural soft power going towards the Latinos as opposed to the black community.
No, it don't
I
work.
don't.
All power has to be accepted by the mass. That bad money shit wasn't accepted. That's why people don't even remember they were for Kennedy. You know what I'm saying? So the soft power is still with us. People are gonna go for the real. They try to crowbar some other shit in there, but no, it ain't gonna. The people have to accept it. Ain't nobody trying to be like Bad Bunny. They're trying to be like Kendrick. They're trying to be like us around the world. See how that works?
Yeah, but I mean, in terms of that, like, what is the possible future in terms of like the black community and black population in terms of like getting policy turned in? I think right now, I think the Democratic Party is going to focus specifically on Hispanic and Latino communities as opposed to black communities.
In your community, because they come over and classify as white. The Latinos classify as white, and you got to understand, Asians are doing a lot of this birth tourism thing where they're sending these babies and anchoring them here. That's going to be a problem for you guys because they don't live in our communities, but that's going to be a problem for you. What are y'all going to do?
Would you see the gradual what do you call it, the less representation in like the politics or in the power?
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Already delineated. We got a delineation movement going on, so we've delineated. So a lot of that stuff is not going to affect us like that. Where we're looking into everybody's background, so we're checking receipts and everything. That's why the delineation is.
No, but in terms of like the focus of like the Democratic Party, I mean, it's no longer going to be the sweetheart. I believe the black community, it'll be focused primarily towards Hispanic.
Well, the Democrats won't win then if they're going to do that. As you see, they lost in the last election. They can keep losing if they want to do that. We don't have a problem with them losing.
Yeah, but the primary reason why they won was because of the Hispanic vote coming towards the Republicans.
Right, that's what I'm saying. A lot of Hispanics come over here. They cape for the Hispanics. They're not a reliable voting bloc.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not a reliable voting bloc. We are. So they need a reliable voting bloc, and they don't have it because we're splintered now. So that's why they lost.
But I mean, they totally have hurt your interests. I mean, in terms of like your community, I mean, the Democratic Party basically has just sacrificed the black vote and the black policy.
Listen, when have they not hurt our interests? That's not anything new. They've always hurt our
But I mean, they severely handicapped it today. I mean,
how?
They never had our interest in
because
mind.
you're losing representation in
How?
like because, dude, it's Americans in general. I mean, with birthright citizenship, demographics is destiny. Eventually, the black vote will not be focused on and will not be such a cultural issue.
Why do you think that?
Because you can clearly see it now. I mean, it's going like the same thing like with Israel or like black culture, like black fatigue.
Okay, you're just saying shit. Okay, yeah, you're not making notes. Thank you, man. You're just saying anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Good freaking grief, man. The hell is he talking about? Lord. Okay, we got Tether New in here. What's up, Tether New?
Hey, what's going on, Tariq?
I'm good, Tether New. What's going on? The anchor babies popping up in your family because of this birthright citizenship thing?
Yeah, man, it seemed like it's been a bad month for FBA. You know, Trump blocked reparations for Evanston, Illinois. I didn't hear you speak about it.
Bad month for us?
Yeah. Trump blocked reparations for Evanston.
Reparations has always been blocked, so that's why we're getting the tethers out the way. So that's not a bad month.
Yeah, but why you ain't speak about Trump blocking Evanston? Why you ain't speak about? I haven't heard you spoke about it.
Bad for us. How was this bad for foundational Black Americans?
Well, you said Trump is not doing anything to hurt foundational Black Americans. He blocking foundational Black Americans reparations. That's not harming foundational Black Americans. Trump blocking Evanston, Illinois.
That was not a real reparations package. That was some bullshit. Yeah, block that. That was some bullshit. That ain't reparations.
Oh, so you against Black Americans in Evanston getting reparations? You against that?
Reparations. That wasn't no reparations package. That was some kind of housing deal that they try to frame as reparations. That's not reparations at all. Block the hell out of it.
Okay, so a win like that.
That ain't a win, sir. Y'all not gonna put a bow tie on a turd and call it a goddamn suit. You know what I'm saying? No, it don't work like that.
Yeah,
That was reparations. Y'all not gonna pull that. Y'all not gonna pull some shit out here and call it reparations, and it's like some little housing voucher or some shit. No, that ain't reparations.
wow,
That ain't-
Tariq, I'm surprised you're against the Black Americans in Evanston, Illinois, reparations and
that
Trump
wasn't reparations.
stepping in to block it.
Wasn't reparations, sir. You ain't gonna spend that. That wasn't reparations. You
But
can lie with your tether. Tethers lie.
I'm not lying. It's a fact. You just don't.
For a known lying tether. All right. You lying about something being reparations don't make it true. All right. Plus, you're a tether. You are completely against us. You ain't for no reparations. That's why you co-signing that, sir. You've been against reparations. So anything you're for against, you're a lying scam and tether. That's
I'm
why that's to big up some bullshit, because you know it was bullshit, sir. If it was really reparations, you'd be against it.
no. I'm for Black Americans getting their reparations. Whether it's on a state.
Tether revenue, you're not for us doing anything. You try your best to undermine us, and you want to undermine us, but you can't, sir, because we've delineated from you, and you're very frustrated, right?
I'm not mad about. I support Black Americans getting their reparations. Like I said, Pan Africans been leading the reparations movement since Queen Mother Moore. She's a Pan African. The Republic.
A foundational Black American, yeah, she's foundational Black.
Yeah, she's a Pan African. The Republic of New Africa, who led one of.
Anybody a Pan-African. Queen Mother Moore never said she was a Pan-African. Y'all say y'all want everybody to be a damn Pan-African. Y'all want to slap the word African on everybody so that you can go benefit off of it. We don't do that. Grinds TV, hop on, sir.
No, she's a self-proclaimed Garveyite. She's a
Hey fam,
Pan-African.
hey,
Don't
calm
lie
down. Is your
on her.
name Grimes, fam? Calm down and go back on mute. What's up, Tariq? How you doing? Happy birthday to you.
Thank you so much, Brother Grinds. Go ahead.
Yeah, so as far as this Evanston reparations thing, so there's a step further that they did go as far as like trying to do more on top of what they did a few years ago. But here's the thing. While they're trying to say, well, in Trump's America and he blocked it and all that, actually under Biden's administration, certain white supremacist, suspected white supremacist organizations and firms were targeting any and every program that could potentially help and aid Black Americans. So a couple of years ago, Judge Mathis had did a video on IG, and I actually posted it on this app as well, where he said that there was some type of program that was supposed to help like minority businesses get up off the ground and all that in Texas. And those firms and organizations targeted that and got that overturned to where, because, of course, they're going after anything race-based because that's unconstitutional.
Right.
So all of a sudden, so after that, then they started targeting other things that could potentially help Black people, even in the area of reparations. And the next thing that was on the list was Evanston. So those housing vouchers and all that stuff that happened for Evanston, they were targeting them. And the reason why I brought up the administration,
how to get an Asian hate crime bill.
this is because of the fact that Judge Mathis, when he announced that, he said that there was nothing that administration was doing to try to fight against that. Tell the story. You got to tell the whole thing.
There you go. Thank you so much for putting the context in there, Grinds.
I'm telling what happened. The white residents of Evanston, they petitioned a lawsuit against the Black resident, and then Donald Trump came in and he blocked the payment, the $35,000 payment, and he sided with the white residents. The federal government now is suing Evanston over that. So please don't act like I misquote on Democrats. It's Trump that did that. It was
because it was race-based. So yeah, when you just make it race-based, it's going to be shut down. You got to make all this stuff lineage-based, sir.
It is not race-based. It's based on who could prove the harm. It has nothing to do with race-based. It's for the people that could prove the harm of redlining and mass discrimination. That's who the reparations for Evanston was. And those people.
It was race-based though. They made it race-based. In order for that to work, it has to be lineage-based. They didn't make it lineage-based. That's the problem. That's why we stand on lineage business, sir. We know how to do this. We know how these things going to get shut down, and they know it's going to get shut down if they make it race-based.
Right, but Tariq, if FBA is about reparations, why didn't you at least speak about it? Why didn't you at least address and say, "Hey, let me address Trump blocking our reparation base"?
I've talked about Everston years ago. I've talked about the finesse with those little housing vouchers. I've already talked about that, sir. And your arguments are in bad faith. You keep trying to spin it on Trump. Who gives a shit? All right.
I mean, you said because you said Trump.
Okay, god damn. Get the hell out of here. Bad arguments. All right. Let me see. OJ Garrett, what do you got to say, man? Because you just trolling for attention at this point. OJ Garrett, what do you want?
No, I had a quick question, Terry.
Talking about this one?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think about the Alex murder? He got his murder conviction overturned.
Alex?
Yeah, Alex murder. He was sentenced by a FBA judge, but now they gave him a new trial.
I have no idea who you're talking about, so I can't speak on it, sir. And that's real random. Why would you bring that up? That's extremely random. What does that have to do with anything?
It just shows that, you all have no power.
What? How does that, some random case, transfer to we don't have power? I don't even know about the case. It's a random case. You want us to not have power. You want us to be you. See, these tethers are so jealous. Y'all want us to be you, powerless, running and fleeing. That's you projecting. You want us to be you so bad, and we're not, sir. I don't even know about that case. You don't have no power, sir. You over here with your bushmeat and peppercorn laying up under us, utilizing the damn 14th Amendment, sir. You don't have any power. You're a fleeing failed tether. And y'all want people to be failed tethers with you, and we're not, sir. That's where all that jealousy and resentment is coming from. Ezra?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Ezra. How are you?
Good evening. I just wanted to say big ups to Justice Clarence Thomas for Ashley. Even though we wasn't able to stop birthright citizenship, we actually got Clarence Thompson, another FBA brother, standing up on the right side of history, giving us our voice. And so I wanted to give him. Now Democrats and all the left wing liberals are trying to say, let's vote this man out of office. But I would like
What happened, Ezra? I don't know what happened, Ezra. Back in a minute. Ermius?
The green chart, the green magnum that's on my Instagram.
Ermius.
Hello.
What's up, Ermius?
How are you?
I'm good, Ermius. Where you, Ethiopia, Somali? Where you from?
Ethiopian.
Ethiopian, man. Are you in Minnesota?
Nah.
Ohio?
I spoke to you before. I'm in Australia.
Oh, okay. What's on your mind?
Yeah. I came on because I was listening to Godfrey's podcast. I also saw clips of it that you had taken, and you've been listening to some of the things that have been going on there. Would you consider going on his podcast to sort of represent your lineage?
I don't know, because I'm not really doing interviews like that right now. So, I say what I have. I say what I have to say on my spot. And shout out, I'm cool. I'm cool.
That's all right.
Yeah, but I don't.
Also,
you go ahead,
oh, yeah. Also, I want to say, I remember you was talking about the World Cup earlier. Have you heard of you got this one British dude named Balogun? He's very good. And also, there's another great goalkeeper from the US. I'm pretty sure he's FBA. His name's Tim Howard, and he was like back in 2014. He was one of the best goalkeepers ever.
Okay, yeah, we don't. I speak for me. I don't really watch that shit. To me, I'm not a World Cup fan. I'm out here. I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma right now, and there's a World. People are going to stadiums to watch it on the screen. and a car full of Mexicans almost hit me. They were
Wow.
they were rushing to get up there, and they almost hit me. They almost hit my rental car. So, and they had on a whole bunch of soccer shirts going to see the World Cup. So people are very excited about it. There's a lot of Mexicans in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Where are my Tulsa people? I didn't know you had so many Mexicans out here. A lot of Mexicans in Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right. Should we get one more call, ladies and gentlemen? Fat Kane. What's up, Fat Kane, sir? Fat Kane. You want to unmute your mic, Fat Kane? Okay. Fat Kane might have dozed off. All right, after he ate something. All right, let's try Brenda. Miss Brenda, hop on in, Miss Brenda. Miss Brenda, hop on in.
Hi, Tariq. This is Dr. Brenda Nelson Porter. How are you?
I'm good, beloved. How you doing, dear?
It's been a while. I've been following you on the Carmilla Anthony case. I just have one question. Why is the daddy being sued by Sarah Fields? I didn't follow that side of the case.
Oh, and she sues. She got, they got this woman out here.
I've never heard
suing.
of Charleston White. I mean to cut you off. Just want to tell the whole story from my side. That's why I'm interested. I never heard of Charleston White until he did attack Sarah. That's the only time I ever heard of him. Never heard of Tiffany Bivens before either. I just want to know why he's suing the dad. Why she's suing the dad.
I don't know, but yeah, she sues a whole bunch of people, and it's weird. So anyway, it's very weird. All right, brother Marcus, hop on in, Marcus. Marcus, hop on in. Mr. Marcus, hop on in, brother. Unmute your microphone, sir, so we can get you in here. Let's try. I want to get one more good one in here, ladies and gentlemen. And Marcus ain't saying nothing. All right. Let's try. Let me see. And shout out to Tulsa. Lovely people out here in Tulsa. I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Okay. Let me see. One more. Let's get one more. I just want one more. Make it real simple. All right. Let's get Muscle Power. Muscle Power in the building. Muscle Power. Muscle Power. One muscle. Hop on in, man.
Hey, happy birthday, Tariq.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. Hey, I did want to say you're very disrespectful. Because how you gonna call musty tethers? That's what I want to know. I never understood why you would do that and be so disrespectful like that. You know.
Gotta speak.
Uh-huh.
I gotta speak truth to power.
Yeah, but bro, I love what you're doing, man. I follow you all every day. But I just wanted to let you know, man, I love the work you're doing. I want to give you big ups, man. Happy birthday, man. You are a rider for us, and we riding for you, brother.
Love that.
Text, description that it would have anything to do with anybody who died.
All right, shout out, mother. Turn that blinker off, brother. It sounds like you about to make a right. All right, where you going this time of night with your damn blinker on?
Anything I'd never even heard.
He about to make a right on the whole stroll. Where is he going? Turn that blinker off. All right. Let me see.
Comments later.
All right, let me get up out of here, man. I'm up out. Go to hiddenhistorymuseum.com, make a contribution to the Hidden History Museum. Go to rootworkstyle.com to get that Rootwork deodorant, rootworkstyle.com. All right, I'm up out of here. Puppy Akute, Lola Vuve to the family. Peace.
Yeah, that was crazy. Roger Doug, what up, man? Mr. After Hours for sure. I take my ass big. I just seen a disturbing ass video on my phone, man. They're trying to say this Nolan Wells and shit. Come on, dog.
It sound like AI.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Like, this shit gotta be AI. Ain't nobody tossing that nigga body around like that.
Oh yeah, I saw that video. That was AI.
Yeah, you see that shit? Come on, man. Y'all doing way too much.
They do anything for clicks and views.
I could do an all-nighter on that situation alone.
Yeah, for real, for real.
I ain't finna jump into this shit right now.
Damn psyop.
Even if that shit could be all fake news anyway.
Shit, it could be real. Shit, nowadays, with that all the corruption we done heard, shit, the SPLC might have been waiting on that motherfucker.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's their area too, and they down there generating that type shit.
Right.
They might have knocked him off.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you think about it, it's really simple to engineer. They could have just been out there waiting. You know what I'm saying? See somebody, why? Hey, come here, dog. We got some beer in the bottom of the boat.
Right. We got beer and pale women over here. You want to get some?
Right. They bottomless in the bottom of the boat, dog. It don't take much.
I also read across some shit that he related to Ida Wells.
Ida B. Wells?
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that.
She was what, investigative journalist, educator, an early leader in the civil rights movement. She was one of the founders of National Association for the Advancement of Colored People.
Hey, maybe he ain't even dead.
That's what I'm saying. NAACP, and then they gonna wait till the NAACP conference to give out the results of the second autopsy.
Yeah, he might have got on one of them boats and went straight to Cuba.
Nigga, it could be all crisis actors.
Yeah, for all we know. After that SPLC bullshit, we don't really know what the fuck to believe.
I mean, because why would they use that last name when his daddy last name is Motley or something like that? What's his daddy last name? Motley? And people try to say that's how Asian women be doing weird shit like that. I said, I don't know about that. Why would they use the last name Wells? His mama got the last name Wells. He using his last name Wells, but his daddy last name is start with an M. That shit all weird, man.
Yeah, it is. There's too many moving parts.
Is that his son though?
Huh?
Is that really his son?
I mean, from what I hear, that's his son, his real son.
Biological? I mean, you know, they may not be going that deep. Biological? Never know, but you know, it's anything possible. You know, they might be using the legal standard. He married to his mama, so that make him his son.
Elmore Wansley.
That's the daddy name?
Yes, say Nolan Wells' biological and real father is Elmore Wansley Sr. Nolan went by his mother's maiden name Wells. Why would they do some shit? That don't even make sense. I don't understand.
Yep, don't make no sense to me.
That ain't how we do shit.
No, it ain't.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you a couple questions here. Reminds me. Yeah. So you got a female who will make plans to either go out of town with her homegirls or just go out with her homegirl, right? And she'll make them plans and start getting ready or pack or whatever before you even are consulted on anything else. How do you handle that?
Wait a minute. What? Your female, like yo, say my chick start making plans to go out of town or something. A girl's trip.
I already told the girl she going and she gone. Yeah.
Oh, a dip without even saying shit.
She don't consult with you before she do it.
That ain't my chick then.
So let me ask you a question. So when it comes to you as a man, don't you have to consult with your woman first?
Like if I was doing that,
yeah.
No.
I gotta give a heads up.
I'll give a heads up for sure. I was just gonna say that. I'm letting you know where I'm going.
I'm not as
Tell your boys,
efficient,
yeah,
but I gotta give a heads up.
I'm definitely gonna let you know where I'm going.
But you wouldn't make plans with your boys before you did it. You'd be like, let me out with my girl and see if she got plans for me, blah, 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 blah. They don't do none of that. They be like, yo, I mean, you know, so I'm watching shit. I'm like, yo, this is crazy.
Nah, I probably wouldn't run it. I probably wouldn't run it across her like that. I would tell her I'm going somewhere, and then I'll tell her where I'm going. But I ain't asking for permission. I don't roll like that.
Yeah.
That's probably why. You know what I'm saying?
Should your woman get permission from you before she making plans?
Yes.
I don't even see. This
I
probably
ain't even
why I'm
gotta think
single.
about that. Yes.
Yeah, that's probably why I ain't got a chick, because you ain't, that ain't even happening.
Well, I do, and I can still say yes.
I'd be like, well, you want to go where and do what? With who? Nah.
No, I mean, you know, it's a reason for that, though. You know, if you the provider and you the protector, then there's no other way.
Yeah, I'm yeah. This is my protection.
You'll be insecure then. Then you'll be insecure.
Say what?
If you're insecure, that makes you insecure.
I can't quite hear you. You're a bit muffled.
He said that then then you insecure if you acting like that.
That's I mean,
you insecure, you can't tell her nothing because she got her own money.
But she don't though, and that still ain't true. I mean, you know, if you want to set them parameters, just her having her own money don't make me not her protector.
Right.
Yeah. I agree.
You know, now if she wanna accept the fact that, you know, if she get up and you know, get herself in a situation on her own, you know, it's my option to whether or not I want to come to her rescue or not, then, you know, that's fine. Because that's exactly what it'll be. You keep running out, putting yourself in them situations. I'm not coming to get your ass.
But if she just want to go to Aruba with a girl,
Yeah, but
Jamaica with a girl.
yeah, but if she expect me to make sure everything is gonna be okay when she get over there by herself, like if she get over there on some taking shit, then she got to clear that shit with me. Cause she ain't just gonna be running over there and then something happened and then she called me back and be like, help. You know what I'm saying? Now I got to become Liam Neeson to come find her ass.
Right.
Yeah, you might be a little overthinking it. On that one.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying they just want to have some fun.
I mean, they always can just say that, but that don't mean that's all that's gonna happen. So that still got to be clear with me. Or else, like you said, that's not my chick. I'm not your provider, not your protector at all. If that's what you do.
So you will leave her.
Huh?
You will leave her.
Nah, she would be leaving me.
At that point, she would be. That'd be her leaving.
Right.
She made that decision. She didn't want to follow by Lee on that, so she exited the building.
So then you'd be giving her permission to get that coochie away then.
Well, at that point, it'll be hers, not mine.
It hers at that point, right?
You for the streets.
I ain't got nothing else to do with it.
Yeah, I had seen this joint. This dude was married to this woman, and she was just like, "Yeah, I'm going out with my girl." He was like, "What?" Like going out of the country, like didn't tell him that she was going over their bags. He was like, "What the fuck? Like, hey, what are you doing?" I was like, "That's crazy." He was like, "Well, look, we ain't gonna be together when you get back." She was like, "Okay, cool."
She didn't want him from jump.
That's even right. That's even more of like that's it. All right, bet shit.
Yeah, she didn't want him from jump.
Heard about it or nothing.
Yeah, she didn't respect his ass.
I'm gonna take it for what it is. No, I'm gonna take it for what it is. Exactly what it is. People try to change people, and you exactly what you got at that point. You know what you done had.
Right.
Now I don't know if you was blind to the fact, but I'm pretty sure you had plenty of signs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, Live and Learn slid through the building. Roger W.
What up, though?
Finally tapped out. Sleep in the car or something.
I'm about
Bed
to
of
tap out.
centipedes. Hell yeah, I'm about to tap out too. It's 5:40, almost 6 o'clock.
I'm about to try to tap out.
I just ain't been online for a while, so I was like, let me jump online tonight and play some things.
Yeah, I just happened to see you there after the fight was over.
What fight?
Oh man, be glad you missed it. It was Spence versus Zoo.
I had to watch the highlights.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't say,
you say boo? You say boo?
Boxing, right?
Spence versus Zoo. Yeah. What's his name? He fought Kostya Zoo's son.
Who won?
Oh,
Not Spence. I ain't seen this shit myself.
I ain't even say it.
I ain't heard it. I didn't hear it.
So. I didn't say it, but I did say save yourself the heartache. So what that tell you?
I mean, I ain't rooting for neither one of them.
Yeah,
so it wasn't a good fight, though?
Oh man, no.
Oh man.
No, it was not. That's Spence we
That's why
talking about. No, that wasn't no good fight.
That's why I only watch the highlights for shit now. I ain't got time to watch the whole basketball football game. I just want to see all the first down and the touchdown and all the baskets scored. Blocks every once in a while.
That's because
You know what I mean? Some 3
you know if
points.
you sit down and watch that shit, you're gonna see all the fake shit, the bullshit, and all that other shit.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
You're gonna be like, yeah, this shit rigged like a motherfucker.
Well, that's kind of what I did. I was sitting there snoozing until that fight came up, because that's the fight I wanted to see. But yeah, I should have just stayed asleep.
I think Earl Smith gave it up after he got his ass beat. He looked terrible.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what he did last night.
Big dog
Got his
Philly
ass beat and gave it up. He turned in his gloves. He done.
Big dog Philly up smoking something and making a smoothie, ain't
you? Big dog.
It might be too late for me. I might as well just stay up.
A-Time gonna wake up with a hangover.
He might wake up swinging.
Like, I tried to save him, man. Like, he just kept fucking with me. I'm like, bro, come on, man. Like, we ain't here for this. Niggas be man. They having all these other issues going on. Wow, not like that. I don't even be on that type of time, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even like that type of shit.
I was sitting there tickled to death, boy.
I'm like, why is he?
I said, how long this shit finna go on? Let me sit back for a minute.
Shit, I went and got me a sandwich.
I should have took a nap on these niggas.
That was crazy. Here we are.
Yeah, it wasn't that serious.
He's like, I'm emotional. I wasn't even mad about that.
You almost got triggered a little bit, nigga.
Toward the end, I had to think about it. Like, man, I ain't about to get turned up on this shit. This nigga
Rightfully so.
You started turning up, though.
Yeah. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. I don't know why he twisted that shit like that. It was a clear answer to the question. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
I just muted it up. You know, when motherfuckers got differences, you gotta let them settle it, or they gonna always have them. You know what I'm saying? Let them get it off.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, he got. Right, that's what I'm saying. Why you got beef? What is happening?
Yeah, I don't even know who had beef with who. You know, it didn't involve me. I was just bumped about that shit. That wasn't my business. It sounded like, you know, it stemmed from something earlier, you know, beyond the conversation. I don't know how far that went, but it just sounded like it. Sounded like it was some animosity there.
Sound like it was some
He said I disrespect him. I ain't never disrespected this guy. Still didn't. So nope. All on him.
I ain't playing counselor with the grown ass niggas.
Right, it's not my business.
Yeah. Wow. I'm laughing at this guy.
I was in the background changing. I'm in the background changing shit on the screen.
I'm just making sure I ain't catch no strays. That's all.
Nigga put the boxers up there, put Tyson up there, everything cool till nigga might get punched in the mouth. Oh, shit.
I'm like, bro, I'm ready to debate right now. What are you talking about?
A quick debate would have been cool, though.
Yeah, that would have been cool, but I mean, it wasn't no
debate would've
topic
been
really
cool.
going on. About what though? It was what the fuck?
Well, I mean, the only thing I ever hear Aton talk about is commercial law. So I thought that might have been the topic.
See, I think I might not know everything, but going back to people telling people, you know, how to do certain things, they have to show me that they did it first and were successful.
Right.
That's it. Simple. Hey, have you done this? No. Well, why haven't you done it? And you trying to have me do it?
Yeah, if it's something like that,
Yeah.
most definitely.
You know what I'm saying? And then you fill out this paperwork, and they say no, they taking your house. They say no, you in prison.
Right. I ain't doing none of that.
So, and this actually has happened in this community.
Yeah, I know. I know people personally that lost their houses doing affidavits of corporate denial and all that bullshit.
Mm-hmm. So, not saying that that'll happen with Aton.
Yeah, I ain't partaking in none of them activities. Ain't no nigga come throw some shit on my table, be like, hey, nigga, do this. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I never heard.
Show and prove, nigga.
I never heard him say nothing about creating no bonds or anything like that, though. But I don't be in this chat every day either.
No, I ain't heard nothing like that.
That's crazy.
But I know how them cats be doing.
Yeah.
Playing around with the that's that other resolution, House Joint Resolution.
Oh, but even with that though, like when they be talking about Trump did this, Trump did that. First and foremost, any administration, anybody, any lawyer should know, especially if you're putting certain things, it can't be racial, can't be for black people. It has to be specific. So, yeah. Trump blocked this.
Unless you Asian and Jewish.
Well, there's stuff out there for corporations and trusts, you know, and that's the only reason why I use Uniform Commercial Code is for corporate things.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I have to do a filing soon. I got to do a UCC filing very soon for some farm equipment I just bought. So that's what I use it for. I don't be fucking around with the sovereign shit.
Amen.
Oh, that's my son. I didn't even know y'all could hear that.
That's that MST shit. Wait a minute. Yeah, MST shit.
I don't know what he playing over there. He said, sorry.
Fucking with it. More scientific.
Yeah, I don't mess around.
Niggas had you hemmed up. Yeah, you just go take somebody crib. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not do that. I'm not gonna just go into somebody's house.
They come across somebody like me. There has to be no problems coming across somebody like me. I don't play by them rules. You squat in my house, I'm not about to take you to court. You know?
That's breaking your ass up out of there.
immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not talking about this. Yeah, I don't do that. I call them and tell them to come get your ass after I done threw you the fuck out, but I'm not about to call them and ask them to throw you out of my shit. No. That's when I will invoke a castle doctor.
I'm not gonna do one of them long ass outros. I got 5 minutes before I fall out.
All right, let me get my ass up out of here.
I'm out at y'all, man.
All right, dog.
All right, man.
Yeah, we catch up. We probably had that conversation again another day.
For sure. Yeah. All right, man. Peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody.
All right,
have a great night or great morning. All right. Yes, sir. I'll holler at you.
None of your business, Poison Puppet. Dog Philly.
Hey,
peace and blessings to y'all.
American business.
Can't forget the isness.
I'll be having a little small crowd coming through. It'll be the I fucks with. I facts with them. You dig?
Fabulous, bare feet on the grass, copper on my shoulders, let the good hour pass. I take it slow, let the day unwind. Checking the vision, keeping my mind aligned. Hold it up, let me see it clear. Turn it back, I got the right one near. Checking the vision, hit the rewind, hit the rewind, hit the rewind. Checking the vision, I like what I find. I'm feeling factish, under the sky. I'm feeling factish, yeah, I'm that kind. I'm feeling factish, yeah, I am that guy. I'm feeling factish, picture perfect middle. Drink sweating on a paper plate. Laugh in the backyard, I'm never running late. I know that glow when it lands on me. Every little second feels like luxury. Hold it up, let me see it clear. Turn it back, I got the right one near. Checking the vision, hit the rewind, hit the rewind, hit the rewind. Checking the vision, I like what I find. Feeling factish, under the sky. I'm feeling factish, yeah, I'm that kind. I'm feeling factish, yeah, I am that guy. I'm feeling factish, picture perfect middle line. If the frame goes blurry, I don't lose my place. One more look, and I'm increasing the pace. Hit the rewind, hit the rewind, hit the rewind. Checking the vision, I like what I find. I'm feeling factish, under the sky. I'm feeling factish, yeah, I'm that kind. I'm feeling factish, yeah, I am that guy. I'm feeling factish, picture perfect middle line. As far as I'm concerned, All you immigrants and tethers can get the fuck out. Whether you got here in the 1400s or 2026, time to bang on them all. Ay, ay, ay. No excuses, I'm fed up. Bust your head open past the white meat. Crack your cranium, expose your thoughts. Fuck it, take the head off. Packing plenty heat, hearts turn Antarctica. Cold when the night breathe. I seen the fake smiles, you see through. Liar, I seen the dead zone, I don't believe you. Liar, same mouths preach peace is beneath you. Then they feed on the copper tone, but it doesn't fit you. Paris bomb, weed, smoke signals, curling off this page. Nigga, they wanna save lie, I want truth, feel the rage. Nigga, they calling Tartaria like it's myth and dust. Shame, nigga, read the stone cracks. I don't trust the trust. Lame, nigga, them niggas past the school and they fed you. You gotta be fed up, yeah, you know I said what. Shut the fuck. Eyes open, no sleep. Too much on the line. They lock up the question and they sell you the line. Enough of the fuck shit. Too much rusted steel. I want raw truth to protect the truth. You should be willing to kill. Fed up. We oughta be fed up. Fed up, fed up. We oughta be fed up. Say it to my face, bitch. Don't dress it in a story. Fed up, fed up. We oughta be. They built little boxes. I'm calling out you hoes. Diabolical mindset. Your creation made us foes. Taught us what to fear as if you would never know. Why they hit the sunset, but I still feel its glow. Every lecture sterile, I don't bow to the filter. Nope. Every lesson chained, I don't vote for this show. Every truth got a price. I seen hunger in the hallway and a borrowed name. Stolen legacy. Where the petty words go, from the gutter to the paper, it's the same damn fight. Keep your hands on the wheel, keep your head on right. If the map got burned, then I trace my own. If the gate stays shut, I pull a kick though. Yeah, we came from the pressure, came from the flood, came with soot on the soul and iron in the blood. What they call peace is a padded up cage. What they call safe is a script on the stage. We don't need permission, what the fuck is a chain? We been fed the poison, now we spit back pain. Eyes open, no sleep, too much on the line. They lock up the question and they sell you the line. Enough of the fuck shit, too much rusted steel. I want raw truth to protect the truth. You should be willing to kill. Fed up, fed up. We oughta be fed up. Fed up, fed up. We oughta be fed up. Say it to my face, bitch. Don't dress it in a story. Fed up, fed up. We oughta be fed up. No excuses, I'm fed up. And I mean that plain. No more sweet lies. No more smoking chain. Bang, bang, motherfucker, fucker. Bang, bang, motherfucker, fucker. A liar and a thief. You look me in the eye, like truth is just a game. You take what you can hold, then hide behind the name. You borrow my trust, then spend it like cash. Shake my hand with a smile, the other hand in the stash. You know what you do, you know what it means. A clean little lie with dirty little schemes. Yeah, you wear it so right, like it never cuts deep. But the promise got weight and you reap what you keep. You want the easy win, unbothered by the sin. When did this begin? Crooked grin. You want the hidden score, what for? Every lie you tell me more. Blood on the floor. A liar is a thief. A thief is a liar. Same breath, same need, same hands, same desire. You take what you want, then you call it love. Liar and a thief. A liar and a thief. You sell me a story, then change the price. Turn my yes to a maybe. Turn my warm to ice. You smile for the room, then break what you need. A willing heart to fool is a pocket to bleed. You don't just bend rules, you make them bend. in till trust is a door. You know how to trend, yeah, you wear it so right, like it never cuts deep. But the promise got weight, and you reap what you keep. You want the easy win, unbothered by the sin. When did this begin? Crooked grin. You want the hidden score, what for? Every lie you tell me more. Blood on the floor. A liar is a thief. A thief is a liar. Same breath, same need, same hands, same desire. You take what you want, and you call it love. Liar and a thief. A liar and a thief. One lie opens the gate, one theft takes the rest. You trade my faith away for a cheap little chest. But I see through the glass, I see through the shade. What you built in the dark can be unmade. A liar is a thief. A thief is a liar. Same breath, same knees, same hands, same desire. You take what you want, then you call it love. Liar and a thief. A liar and a thief.
Yeah. Mr. Tony. Mr. Tony, old dude on the rise. Nagazilla, ancient one in disguise. Supreme Chief Holiday, I hear the call go. DJ Kutak, standing tall. Old head couldn't never move by hype. Greedy vegan, still too sharp to type. Enemies public, you know the feel. Marshall brother, Nasir, iron in the shield. MP studies, big dog, Philly OG. Big aboriginal power, that's the code I see. Straight smoke, none your business, that's the brand. American business, holding the keys in her hand. Copper goddess, Empress Hobart, hold the glow. Mama Chief Drake Cows, let the whole block know. From the top, from the roots, every name got weight, every step got proof. From the dust, from the bone, you don't build this kind of throne alone. Mr. Tony, say it loud. Old dude, staying proud. Nagazilla, run them down. Ancient one, don't bow down. Supreme Chief Holiday, it's the GOAT. DJ Kutak all day. Old head cut it, still got flame. Big dog light, remember the name. Music T-Dub, smoke signal in the air. Desert Bad Saint, got a whole clan stare. Grateful Soul, Sister Jackie Brown. Empress Goddess holds that ground. I'ma stay level 11, troop search on sight. Juice Anthony P cutting through the night. Should rise the realest, no fake in the face. A-time, yeah, steady with the grace. Ladies, babe, Aboriginal TV. Every line you drop got authority. Every room you enter, silence falls fast. Future in the hands of the ones built last. You don't need approval, you already won. Ancient language speaking through the drum. From the top, from the roots, every name got weight, every step got proof. From the dust, from the bone, you don't build this kind of throne alone. Mr. Tony, say it loud. Old dude, stand proud. Nagazilla, run them down. Ancient one, don't bow down. Supreme Chief Holiday, it's the GOAT. DJ Kutak all day. Old head Cuddy, still got flame. Big dog life, remember the name. Whole line, hands down, hand to hand. Not for the crowd, but the chosen band. Copper in the sun, smoke in the rain. Names like drums keep echoing the frame. Mama Chief, Empress Oba, truth in the chest. Brother Nasir, you already blessed. Feel martial energy, calm and severe. When you step in the room got ears. Mr. Tony, say it loud. Old dude, stand proud. Nagazilla, run them down. Ancient one, don't bow down. Supreme Chief Holiday. Go DJ Kutak all day. Old head Cuddy, still got flame.
remember the name. Yeah. I came up on the edge of the map. Cold floors, one fan served through the door crack. Paying them bills with a dirty hand. I learned real fast how to take my stand. Late nights, no peace, gunshots, dogs barking. Front porch steps with the paint all gone. Had to read every face in the room. Know who was real when the place went boom. So don't speak too quick. Don't size me up. You don't know that cut. You don't know that look. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been. You ain't did what I did. You ain't seen what I seen. You ain't lived where I've lived. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been. You ain't did what I did. Yeah. I watched grown men fold on a 3-day deck. Saw a good name die with a cigarette breath. Had to keep my cool when the whole room changed. Had to smile right back through the hurt and swallow the pain. I don't need a label from a clean slate talk. I know the weight of a hard-earned walk. Every scar on me got a reason and proof. And I don't know my pain to your polished view. So don't speak too quick. Don't size me up. Yeah, you don't know that cut. You don't know that look. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been. You ain't did what I did. You ain't seen what I seen. You ain't lived where I've lived. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been. You ain't did what I did. I don't say much, but I know that road. Bare feet, cold rain, and the heart kept closed. If you want that truth, come walk my line. Come look me in the eye and tell me I'm fine. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been. You ain't been what I did. You ain't seen what I seen. You ain't lived where I've lived. What can you tell me? You ain't been where I've been. You ain't did what I did. And break your bones, don't you dare step foot in the places that I roam. I move quiet but the one loud. One wrong look and I'm clearing the crowd. Constant ring and notifications on my phone. Quit all assuming and guessing about what I be on. I don't do talk when the pressure rise. I make a man fold quick with the stare in my eyes. Don't step close, don't step close. You know the code, you know the code. Keep your doubts, keep your jokes. Quit all guessing what I quote. Don't step close, don't step close. I don't play when I got smoke. I've been solid since the first day. Same old hunger, just a coat away. They hear rumors and they get brave. Then they switch up when I hit the wave. Bust your face and break your bones. Don't you dare step foot in the places that I roam. Constant ringing notifications on my phone. I stay locked in, never caught off tone. They want a story, I give them none. I let my silence do what they can't front. Quit all assuming and guessing about what I be on. I move sharp, make the whole room run. Don't step close, don't step close. You know the code, you know the code. Keep your doubts, keep your jokes. Quit all guessing what I quote. Don't step close, don't step close. I don't play when I got smoke. Last one standing, still I don't brag. I just keep it tucked in the paper bag. Every fake friend turn into a ghost when they see me post up near the coast.
Bust your face and break your bones, don't you dare step foot in the places that I own. Constant ringing notifications on my phone, but I stay too focused to answer slow. Quit all assuming and guessing about what I be on. I got a whole life built from the ground up strong. So don't walk near like you know me well. I got my own lane, I move by myself. Don't step close, don't step close. You know the code, you know the code. Keep your doubts, keep your jokes. Quit all guessing what I quote, what I quote. Don't step close, don't step close. I don't play when I got smoke.
All right, I got two more. I'm gonna slow it down on y'all for these last two. Yeah, they.
I'm in my zone. I'm in the club, rolling up. Big backwood lit, drinking my cup. Good ass girl in my lap. She wearing no drawers and she turned. All my real niggas alert. All my bad bitches alert. And this motherfucker finna get burnt. Big bag, I'm on go. Two women with me, I'm in player mode. Rolling on a wave and I'm sipping some shit. We fucking all night. Nigga, we ain't going home. These diamonds so cold, these diamonds so froze. Big ass AP, look like an ice cream cone. It's Friday night, finna get right, bitch. I'm in my zone. Pulled up clean, neck on glow. Whole block watch when I step through the door. Shorty in Chanel, she bad. Ass so fat, got a hump in the back. All my real niggas outside. All my bad bitches gon' ride. And this whole city know it's our time. Big flex, I don't fold. 3 chains on me, heart still cold. Dripping like a puddle when I walk through this bitch. We counting the bands. Nigga, we ain't going broke. These diamonds so cold, these diamonds so froze. Big ass AP, look like an ice cream cone. It's Friday night, feeling so right, bitch. I'm in my zone. Big bag, I'm on go. 2 women with me, I'm in player mode. Rolling on a wave and I'm sipping some shit. We fucking all night. Nigga, we ain't going home. These diamonds so cold, these diamonds so froze. Big ass AP, look like an ice cream cone. Late night lights, city on glow, bitch. I'm in my zone. Late night drive, top down low. Stars in the roof, got the whole sky close. Good ass gas in the air. Money in the bank, I don't never play fair. All my real niggas on deck. All my bad bitches cut checks. And we really living what we post on the net. Big talk, big throne, king in this bitch, I done took that road. Rolling on a wave while I'm counting up chips, we fucking up life. Nigga, we ain't going home. These diamonds so cold, these diamonds so froze. Big ass AP, look like an ice cream cone. It's Friday night, finna take flight, bitch. I'm in my zone. Big bag, I'm on go. 2 women with me, I'm in player mode. Rolling on a wave and I'm sipping some shit. We fucking all night. We
American love. I met you off 6 late, ride home. Copper on your skin like warm clay glow. You said you want love with a little fake, not the fake kind lost in a paper chase. You laughed at the lies, let them fall through. Said I need a man who can see me true. I said, baby, I got miles in my chest, blue collar heart still beating on the west. And you laugh like, prove it. I moved in close. You got that shine to make a man stay broke. You said, don't talk it, so I held your stare. One little touch had me right there. Copper skin, American love. Copper skin, I'm thinking of. Hold me down, don't let go. Summer heat in your soul. Copper skin, stay on my mind. Copper skin, all the time. Hold me close, let it run. Copper skin, American love. We in a two-step room with a scuffed up flow. Your boots hit time, then you ask for more. Mama taught you pride, daddy taught you fight. You wear both sides like a flag at night. I bring the truth, you bring the grace. 2 hard stories in one small place. You keep your chin up, I keep my word. A little rough edge, but it still works. And you smile like, stay here. I said I might. Your hand in mine, make the whole world right. You said, don't scare me. I said I won't, then you pull me in like you already know. Copper skin, American love. Copper skin, I'm thinking of. Hold me down, don't let go. Summer heat in your soul. Copper skin, stay on my mind. Copper skin, all the time. Hold me close, let it run. Copper skin, we don't need gold, we got this dirt road proof. Sweet deal nice in the front porch truth. You call my name, I forget the rest. Got a wild little piece in your kiss and your dress. If the whole thing bends, we bend slow. Still ride together where the mesquites grow. Come when a window, a heart bent, yeah. I'll be right here when you disappear. If the road gets long and the dark comes down, I'll be your flame in this little town. You can lose your fear, you can wear my ring. Copper on your skin makes me believe. Copper skin, I'm thinking of. Hold me down, don't let go. The summer heat in your soul. Copper skin, stay on my mind. Copper skin, all the time. Hold me close, let it run. Copper skin, American love. Copper skin, American love. Copper skin, American love. American love.
I ain't beefing with the demon, I confront the bitch. Every scar on my sub done it. Devil banging bass drum, working the drum kit. Mama praying in the pew saying son quit. But I'm stitched from the cloth where you stand on shit. If I did dirt, then my word got my hands on the devil in my ear, selling dreams on a payment plan. Told me I could fly, but he hit the facts quicksand. Whole block worship what they can't own. Flexing face stones, renting fake thrones. I seen killers turn clown when the case closed. Talking about guys playing, they just hate growth. I wouldn't need deep gun tuck, heart froze. Spirit whisper, tell the truth for your soul. So had to kill the lie living in my own head. For the lie, put a mark on my forehead. The devil is a lie, I don't buy that. He talk big but he high, I don't like that. Put my life on the line for the right facts, rather down the truth than down the rat track. Devil is a lie, I won't side up. If it ain't real, then the deal getting dry. That's still straight in my eyes, I don't write cap. If my tongue say then my backbone back there. I done broke bread with the crooked and the holy. Whistle in the trunk, speaking scripture through the song. Gas the shaking hands, but his eyes looking phony. Never wear cologne, smell rich, call your homie. Offer me a bag for my silence and my honor, trying to make me lie to my seed. But I'ma tell him about his mama, told him I'm a man. Not a product, not a comma, you can keep the chaos. I ain't chasing your drama, homie took the shortcut, now he short-lived. Told a lie so long that it walked him. Trying to paint his past like a portrait, but the blood on his hands wrote the forfeit. I see snitches throw dirt on the dead name, crying in front of a headstone bearing his name. Talk loud, but they souls speak the dead slang. Got you let the truth walk, you don't need game. The devil is a lie, I don't buy that. He talk big, but he high, I don't like that. Put my life on the line for the right facts, rather down on the truth than die in a rat trap. The devil is a lie, I won't side. If it ain't real, then the deal getting dry. Still be straight in my eye, I don't write cap. If my tongue said, then my backbone back there. And tell me play along, you can shine more. Kept a little one, the body count crime law. Say you ain't a whole city, make them one war. Would I rather be small than a big fraud? My little cousin looking up like I'm scripture. What I say turn his choices to a mixture. If I glamorize the page in my stories, he gon' chase bars, never take glory. So I'm talking about the nights I was dead broke, about the cold flows, about the stress smoke, about the friends in the ground who ain't get old, about the weight on my chest when I'm big cold. Truth cutter, but it came with slice through. Fear talk cute, but it bite you. A devil in the deal, read the fine print. I just sound with the light, let my life in. The devil is a lie, I don't buy that. He's so big, but he high, I don't like that. Put my life on the line for the right facts, rather down the truth than die in a rat trap. The devil is a lie, I won't side. If it ain't real, then the bill getting dry. Still me straight in my eyes, I don't write cat. If my tongue say it, then my backbone back there. Yeah. Listen up. You have to pick a side. Yeah. 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 They profit when we're boxed in, color coded. Scroll wars, broke floors, mine's corroded. Got you barking at your neighbor for a headline. Why they signing off the city for a deadline? Yeah. Same rent late, same fridge bare. Same bus route, same blank stare. Why you beefing with the mirror, letting them demons in? Same wound, same blade, different spin. Unified die, that's the bottom line. Either hold the line together or they cut the spine. You can fight me or you can fight the lie. Choose one, unify or die. Unify, die, hear the battle cry. Either build a bridge or we all run dry. You can hate your blood or you can hate the bind. Choose one, unify or die. They sell fear like it's candy in a glass jar. Feeding panic to the masses, playing a black card. Left, right, that's a puppet in a split suit. Real power sitting quiet in a rich room. You throw hands at your brother in the same trench. Same cough in your chest, the same bench. If the landlord love you both in the same way, you ain't rivals, you just victims on a layaway. Unified die, that's the bottom line. Either hold the line together or they cut the spine. You can fight me or you can fight the lie. Choose one, unify or die. Unify, die, hear the battle cry. Either build a bridge or we all run dry. You can hate your blood or you can hate the bind. Choose one, unify or die. Hands up, not for trends, for each other. Name one win, they ain't split us to cover. We all broke, they just changed the shade. Same storm, different rain on our face. I'm from a place where they rather see us vilify. Scrolling through the pain, pick a side, then we signify. Algorithm war, every comment like a battle cry. Either we expand the circle, or we simplify. Feet keep telling me I'm right, that's a lullaby. Rockets all to sleep, while the roof sitting over fire. Leaders talk tough, but they courage only monetized. I'm just trying to build a bridge higher than the border signs. Kids growing up thinking empathy is obsolete. Hearts on red receipts, love lost in the data sheet. History repeats when we treat truth like a product line. Either share the water or we watch the whole garden die. So I look my people in the face when the sirens cry. Pull each other up even when we don't see eye to eye. Hands in the middle, swear we live in what we testify. Say we rise together, this the code, unified die. Unified die, that's the bottom line. Either hold the line together or they cut the spine. You could fight me or you could fight the lie. Choose one, unify or die. Unify or die, hear the battle cry. Either build a bridge or we all run dry. You can hate your blood or you can hate the bond. Choose one, unify or die. Oh, dude. Yeah. Remind me, mister. Let's go on the track. They flood the block with sugar. Yeah. Call it love in a bright red can. Doctor say pressure too high, my brother. But the corner got a 2-for-1 plan. They lace off school to sirens. Yeah. Mad with those cameras on the keys. Guidance counselor juggling 30 broken storms. Yeah. Meanwhile, prisons beating on beds. They said it's spear on the radio. Same crew chain, same dead screw. Tell a young emperor she only worth a shake. Tell a young king he only worth a clip. This is math in the backroom legend. Every life just a line of squeeze. Talking market stamped on our faces. Low map mark, take what you please. Poison pushes in designer suits. Smile while with that clean white teeth. Demonic schemes in the ballroom hole. Turn our babies in the balance sheets. American genocide. They dress it up nice. New war, loot deals ain't nice. We numbers, we ain't your price. We calling out your American genocide. We calling out your American genocide. We calling out your American genocide. They turned our Harlem to a slogan. Dollar man, you right by the church. Ash playground broken swing, say liquor store shining on every purse. They cut the bus line to blame us. When we late, when we can't clock in. Boss man, talk on my personal feelings. It's cause broke the law we drowning in. They call it church when they poison water. Call it order when they flood our streets. Simple guns with the books are missing in. That's why we fight just to eat. They buy a coach, sell it back, hollow paint, I'm playing that's a fashion trend. But the zip codes with the softest sauce still decide how I score in. Poison pushers in designer suits. Swell out with they clean white teeth. The money schemes in the ballroom hole. Turn our babies in the balance sheets. American genocide. They dress it all nice. Do all new pills ain't nice. We know we ain't your pride. We calling out your American genocide. We calling out your American genocide. We calling out your American genocide. We know it's hard. My grandma kept the mirth in the kitchen, quiet praise over pipes and plans. She said, baby, read every label, they ain't feeding you. They feeding their plan. We playing greens in the cracks of the concrete. Teach our sons how to bring out boats. Tell our daughter they crowns ain't class, cause they might want fire and then you post. We study law like we study scripture. Court days, some go like holidays. It's they wage war on the way that we leave them. We wage love in 1,000 ways. From the march to the PTA meeting, from the cipher to the pastor mic. We 99s, we trace their money. Try the shadows in the light. Into the poison pushes in the sign of suits. Smile while wear that clean white team. Demonic schemes in the ballroom room. Tell our babies in the balance sheets. American genocide. They dress it all nice. New war, new pills ain't nice. We know pain. Joe Bobby calling out your American genocide. We calling out your American genocide. We calling out your American genocide. We live and do to some American. We live and do this American genocide.
Yeah. The kings of the earth. Yeah. The kings of the earth, they run. The rich men drop their crowns. Chief captains lose their color when the shaking comes down. The mighty men go silent. Every bondman, every free, hiding in the dens and rocks from what they cannot see. Mountains cover men, stone come close and hide. They can't stand that holy face. They can't outrun this night. Falling down, falling down, hiding from
pride is dust and breath. Every boast they built on sand turns into fear and death. In the valleys hear them crying as the dark begins to shake. All the names that rule the nations tremble at the gate. Mountains cover men, stone come close and hide. They can't stand that holy face. They can't outrun this night. Falling down, falling down, hiding from the throne. Falling down, falling down, falling down, from the Lamb we know. Who can stand that day? Who can bear that fire? Kings and captains kneel, rich and poor alike. Falling down, falling down, falling down, hiding from the throne. Falling down, falling down, falling down, from the Lamb we know. Nothing stays unknown. No, 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 no.
Peace. Back out.